Hello, hello, everyone. I should really be doing PAX prep work because that's in a few days from now. But no, I want to play some Yakuza. My day, because I've got my schedule currently is. The rest of today, in theory, is going to be booked by doing Yakuza tonight, in the right now. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be streaming again to do some retro backlog stuff and maybe a sub choice. So I guess the Thursday is going to basically be my day to do all my PAX prep work. So that'll be fun. But we'll see what comes of that. For now, though, let's play as a Yakuza. I don't need to see this intro again. Been a bit since we last did this. Life stresses continuing to obstruct me in wanting to get this dang game done. That and the game is big. So last time, what did we do last time? We spent a lot of time playing as Haruka. Did some of her side jobs because we got a lot of work missions still to do, which is probably what I'm going to start with. But we are also at the point where, is it through checking this? No. Not that. This. No, it's not. Point of the matter I'm trying to make is, we have Akiyama with us now. So this part is kind of shared by, Haruka and Akiyama. Anyway, let's go look at what we got on the schedule and do some more things on here. So what do we got? We're gonna keep focusing on the free missions. Story ones will probably come up as needed. Running Girl Episode 2. Yeah, because we did... I remember us doing one of the Running Girl ones, which was pretty much just a timing minigame. So I'm guessing this is going to be largely the same. And through this before, you already know what you gotta do. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Shouldn't take me too long to remember how exactly this works. Also, it's cold enough that now it's a time for hoodie wear again. Oh shit. And just alternate between L1 and R1. As you do good, it speeds up. Hey. Running Girl has been ran. Cut. Great job. What do we get as payment? Thanks, yeah. And lots of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Oh, because I think we get up to 3 takes, but it's easy enough to do in 1 take. Back it up. Give me my experience. And what's next on the schedule? More Running Girl. Hell yeah. Starting points here. We only just did this. I think we'll be fine now. Oh, I see a coin locker key there. I want. I know I'm not going to be able to get, but I want.
蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りを颯爽と走り抜ける。
Easy, easy. Great job. Kind of running I like to see. Thing is all just the same text. That's the last one. Okay. What job do we have up next? Hopefully all the jobs are just as fast. Because then we're going to be done with our jobs before we know it. Another running girl. Alright. Keep them coming, because they go by pretty quickly. Starting point. Let's get this over with. I'm all set. Go through the motions. It's like we're doing an actual job or something.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある道。この
I have a lot of time on this one.
颯爽と駆け抜ける。
Okay. Plenty of time to spare. I feel like you have to botch these ones pretty horribly to not get them in one take. I'm running like to see. I feel like I've heard this script before. Alright, do we have another running girl? Oh, we have a gift. We'll check that in a bit. Sometime later. I don't know if I'm going to blow through all the jobs right now. Oh, that is all the running girl jobs. So what all do we have for the remainder of the jobs? We got the Refuse to Lose series here. Fishing Fever, Catcher Challenge. Love to See You Smile 1, which is probably going to open up a whole chain of them. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Probably going to be getting more of those. Handshake Event. Mini Concert. Interviews. Multitude of interviews. Handshake Events. Idol Concerts. Dancing All Night in Sotenbori. Okay. So Refuse to Lose is up next. Oh, God. I hate playing pool in Yakuza games sometimes. We'll see how well this goes. If it's just 9-ball, I might be okay. It looked like it's 9-ball based on the billiards table. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of 9-ball pool. Cool. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions. So make sure to give it your all, okay? Yes, of course. We will. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Ririka Misaki. You can call me Ririka. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you, Ririka-san. Ririka-san looks so poised and confident, like a model or something. Okay, let's get started. Jumping right into pool? Time for our showdowns here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. There'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? We'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready. I refuse to lose. Ririka-chan, what would you like to say? Better watch out, because I won't hold back. Who come out on top in this all-out pool brawl? Haruka Samura or Rika Misaki? The battle begin. Alright. Please do not cause me unlimited amounts of pain, pool. I know how to pool. Well, banking's at least pretty easy, usually. And not the worst bank shot, but not great either. Oh, I just realized the reflection from the pool table, because it's green, is kind of chroma keying me. Oh, that's great. Anyway. How's it with the... I'm leaving my light off first. How's it look with the light on? Oh, that gets rid of the chroma key. It's kind of funnier like this, though. Okay. Time to pool. I was really hoping that was going to be a break ace right out the gate. That would have been fantastic. Anytime you get a break ace in 9-ball pool is just the funniest thing. Alright, how long... That's not going to sink anything, is it? How... Because I have a clear shot to hit the 9-ball. Let's just go full power and see what happens. See if we sink anything by chance. No, but we put the cue ball in a pretty awkward spot. Well, not the most awkward spot. Alright, I think we should make an effort to sink that 2-ball here. How would be the best way to do that? Like this, maybe? Nope. It's so hard to make a straight shot in pool. Alright, is that a clear shot to the 2? Not a completely clear shot. Banking it like this is going to be the way to go. Oh, come on. I feel robbed on that one. Well, at least someone got somewhere. And this is why I don't like pool in Yakuza games. Which is a shame, because I do get enjoyment out of pool, normally. Okay, what are our choices? Can't really do a bank shot very well. And just go for a hit. Oh, come on! They're really the worst. How do this? I think that's the best. And I completely biffed it. God damn it. I think part of the deal you have to do here is you need to figure out, like, you need the right amount of power. Otherwise, it's going to go off course, and it's going to make me very sad. Okay. Yeah, see, so that was at full power at what I thought was straight, but I guess it wasn't. The idea was going to be to full power, swing it into the 9-ball, and see if that got me anywhere. Okay, well, you completely biffed that shot, so that's fine. Okay. 9-ball goes somewhere fun. That's not somewhere fun. I really hope this is the last time I gotta play pool in this game. I'm gonna have to play it more on my own time for completion purposes, but that's at least off stream, and I don't have to worry about how much I suck balls at Yakuza pool. Is that... yeah, that's aligned perfectly. I can just pocket that, no problemo. I needed to angle it a bit more. I think that was about the right amount of power that I used right there, though, for getting a clean shot aiming where I wanted it to go. Alright, only the 9-ball is what's left. Please miss. Well, shit. We lost. Ripperooski. The victor of the seed contest is Ririka. Coming on top. Ah, I missed the prize money. Oh well. Orka-chan. Hey, Ririka-san. Really good. There were a few times where I might actually lose. I don't know about that. If you had really given it your best, I wouldn't have given you any trouble at all. You think so? I know so. Guess that makes me feel good. Thanks. Hey, you know what? I had fun playing against you. Really? Yes, my life's so taken over by show business now. Everything feels like a performance. You know, always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. That's why it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today, with complete abandon. Ririka-san. Anyways, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together again sometime. Sure, I'd like that. We made a friend still. Hooray. We may have lost the battle, but we won the war? Question mark? There's a bunch more refuse to lose, which we'll hopefully do better in. Bowling. Alright, I think I'm better at Yakuza bowling. So we might be okay in this. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a 3-frame bowling match. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competition, so make sure to give it your all. I know no other way. Right, we will. You're Haruka-chan from Dynachair, right? Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. What's your name? Emma Hiragi. I'm 15. Emma-chan, what a cute name. Thank you. So, anyways, I have a small favor to ask you. A favor? Yeah, so seeing as this is my first ever time bowling and all, I thought maybe you could go a little easy on me? Your first time, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The show is about giving it your all, and I can't be dishonest to the fans. Damn goody two-shoes. Pardon? Oh, nothing. You know, it's fine. You're right. We both just have to do our best. Okay, let's get started. Someone wanted an easy win, and we're not going to make it an easy win. It's time for our showdown is here at last. Prize on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? We'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready. Let's give this our all. Machan, what would you like to say? These bowling balls are really heavy. I've never lifted anything heavier than a teacup. Even the MC's like, what do I do with this? Who will come out on top in this all-out bowling brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Emma Hiragi? Let the battle begin. Refuse to lose. Oh, we have to go through the whole tutorial because we haven't done bowling yet. I've done bowling in the Yakuza game. I know the general gist of it and how to get a relatively decent shot, too. Now, let's see if I remember how. Well, first I'm going to want to... Oh, simple... This is the heaviest bowling ball that we can use. So I think it's usually around here. I like to start my throw. And that's not the worst aim, but that's not what exactly what I was going for. Let's see what I can make of it. Yeah, I'll be able to pick up a spare from it. Nothing wrong with that. So usually I like to try to aim between pins 1 and 2 or pins 1 and 3, basically. If you aim like that, that's where I've had the best luck getting strikes. I mean, we almost did get one, but at least we were able to pick up the spare. Now, please don't show me up with a strike. It's gonna make me very sad. That's not gonna be a strike. Yeah, no question about that. It's gonna be the last frame that's gonna really dictate things. Depending on if either of us can get a strike. Alright, let's see if you're able to at least pick up the spare. I don't think you will. No. Not with that throw. Okay. I think I'm good to not put a spin on this bowling ball. It should still be a pretty decent throw. I mean, about the same performance as last time. A little bit of a spin, not too much of a spin. I could have done with a bit more of a spin, but I got the spare. That's the important thing. Alright, that does not look like a throw that will get you a strike. No. No strike for you. It's gonna be not an impossible spare to pick up, but a difficult one. One I don't think you're getting. Nope. So as long as we do good enough on frame 10, I think we're gonna pretty safely have this. I can get a strike on frame 10, though. It's gonna make it all the more possible. God, I've done that exact same shot 3 times in a row now. What the hell? Alright, let's get that spare so we can get our 3rd throw in the last frame. Let's see what that gets me with no spin. Is it gonna be the same thing? 9 pins knocked down? Is it gonna make me sad again? God damn it. How have I done that so consistently? That exact shot. Okay. As long as you don't get a strike. I don't think that's gonna be a strike. No. Definitely not. So yeah, I think we win this at this point. Even if you pick up the spare here, and get a strike on the next bull, I think we still have enough points to win. That's going to be a gutter ball. Which finishes your run. Okay. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Hey, we actually got the yen this time. Hooray. I did it. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Emma-chan. Oh, Haruka-chan. Good game. You're really good at bowling, huh? You kicked me right into the gutter. Let's play again sometime, just for fun. Little Miss Perfect. What was that? Huh? Oh, nothing. Hey, come to think of it, you battle in the form of dance too, don't you? Yes, that's right. Aha, as do I. Challenge me to be your opponent and taste the sting of defeat. Until next time. Someone is very bitter. Hey, don't take things too seriously, okay? Let's just have fun. Fun? Fun? Let's see how much fun you have after I humiliate you on the dance floor. I'd like to see you try. I think we'd crush you in a dance competition. Alright, I think we still got some more Refuse to Lose. Some more minigames to do, because I think the other ones I saw were darts and table tennis. Let's see. Oh, there's a new running girl as well. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's darts and air hockey. Okay. Alright, let's get the next running girl done. I'm all set. We're not gonna go the entire shebang.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある通り。この賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける。
Easy. Easy. Cut. Great job, Sawamura-san. Oh, thank you. That's the kind of running I like to see. Oh, you sure are sweaty now. Thanks. Yeah, it's the same script. Let's just get a reward and get out of here. Hopefully that'll be the last of Running Girl. Alright, are we back to minigames? Yeah. It's time to do some darts. Alright then. The two of you will be facing off in a game of count-up darts. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions. Okay, count-up darts. I should be able to do that then. Make sure you give it your all, okay? You got it. Yes, we will. Hey you, Haruka Sawamura. Don't think that being a Princess League finalist means I'm going to treat you like royalty. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me. I'm about to teach you some proper manners. Wait, what? Okay, let's get started. Time for our showdown is here at last. Prize on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. sort of immodest, unladylike things will at least to stoop to in order to win. Just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? Ready to play. Himiko-chan, what would you like to say? I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. We'll come out on top in this all-out darts brawl. Haruka-sama or Himiko Sakura Koji. Let the battle begin. Alright, so darts can be finicky, much like with pool. Not as finicky, at least, so maybe we'll be okay. Especially because it's count-up, so I just have to get as high a score as possible. Yeah, I know the rules count-up. I've done a darts before. So I can consistently hit that triple 20. Well, single 20, I guess, will be a start. It's a bit closer. And... please don't shut me up. Motherfucker. And a double 20. Gross. Alright, we're gonna need to up our game. Come on. I'm being consistent with hitting the single 20s, but I can't get a hit on that triple 20 that I keep aiming for. I guess I could try for bullseyes. I need to get a really good score here if I want to win. Okay. Good start. I'll take the double 20 as well. Not what I was aiming for. You know what? That's a much better score. I don't know if it's going to be enough to win. Kind of depends on what our opponent hits. Oh, well. That's gonna basically seal it. Yeah, damn it. Well, victor is Himiko. Coming on top, you get the money. Told you. And not doing great minigames. Did it hurt when you fell off your big high horse? Not so high and mighty now, are ya? Sorry, but I don't understand. What do you mean, high and mighty? Oh, just shut up. I'm not jealous of you just because you're still on Princess League, okay? Wait, were you on Princess League too? Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No. Just that I thought you looked familiar. That sort of makes us kindred spirits. Huh? Kindred spirits? Sure, I mean, yes, we were rivals in the competition, but really we're just kindred spirits, reaching for the same dream, right? Huh. Hey. You're way too soft-hearted for your own good. But still. Yeah? Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright, kindred spirits it is. We made a friend, question mark? I guess I'll take it. Job didn't go very well. I feel all exhausted. Because we didn't win the competition. Oh well. Let's go for air hockey. I think air hockey I can do fine. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a sexy game of air hockey. An air hockey match is won by being the first to reach 9 points. The longer while you build up your heat gauge, a full gauge will let you deliver a heat smash. So this is a minigame, or this general minigame was in Yakuza 4, but it was table tennis and not air hockey. To enter staring mode, stare at your opponent's chest to build up your heat gauge. A little hard to forget this minigame for the wrong reasons. Up to you. This is gonna be so much fun. I love air hockey. Oh, sorry, it's just that you're so darn cute. Huh? Just love cute girls. That's the whole reason I became an idol, you know? Okay. Hey, let's be friends, okay? Friends? Just out of the blue? We barely even met. Yeah, come on. Okay, how about this? If I win, you have to be my friend. Deal? Alright, let's get started. Remember when we had, like, a pretty normal opponent when we were playing billiards? Time for a showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? You just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm gonna do my best to win. Sarah-chan, what would you like to say? You won't beat me. You'll come out on top in this all-out air hockey brawl. Haruka Samura or Sarah Ano. Let the battle begin. How well can we air hockey? Hit the puck. Hold down the button to stare. Build up heat. Make sure to still hit the puck. Oh, okay. I'll take the free point. Didn't even need to utilize that heat. And boop. Already doing pretty good for ourselves in air hockey. We're up by 2. Just keep the staring going. Oh. Well, we can just open on a heat shot then. On the next rally. Stare more, Haruka. You definitely were not holding that puck for a second. I think I can, yeah, I can charge up my heat fast enough. Just take another shot. And this is why you use the heat shots in this game, is because they basically guarantee you a point. If it's like Yakuza 4, eventually they'll get wise to our nonsense and start countering. But until that time... Alright, we're 1 point away from winning. Should have this pretty handedly in a moment. Oh, well, we didn't get the shutout. That's fine that we didn't get the shutout, honestly. Alright. You're gonna counter this shot? Oh, you were ready. Not ready enough, though. A nice and clean win. Victor of this heated contest is... Haruka Sawamura. Coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Next time for Refuse to Lose, you won't want to miss it. Well then, stay fierce. Alright, what's getting our post-talk? Oh darn, I lost. I really wanted to be your friend. I said I really wanted to be your friend. Alright, we can be friends. Yes, you mean it? Oh boy. Just know we're going to be BFFs forever. Right. You do not look happy about that in the slightest, Haruka. Alright, that should be it for Refuse to Lose now. I don't think I saw any other Refuse to Lose on the job board. No, but we have Fishing Fever! Osaka Edition. Lively area Sotenbori, Osaka is crowded with tourists throughout the year. In the midst of all this bustle and excitement is a quiet fishing spot. Fishing Fever, Osaka Edition. Please come to visit this serene repose today. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Today I'm going to try my hand at some river fishing, here at this beautiful Sotenbori fishing spot. Let's see, where should I go? Oh, it seems Haruka-san has found a spot to fish. I think I found just the place. Time to get started. I have a limited amount of bait, so I need to be careful not to waste it. Alright, I've done fishing before. I think I can figure this out, game, thanks. So what bait do we have to work with? We got a decent amount of bait. Should be able to at least catch something with all this. Silver arowana. Let's use our squid bait. I don't know what the criteria is for doing well in this job, but I'm just gonna fish things and hope I get good stuff from them. Well, we're 2 for 2 on catching fish, so that's probably a good start. How about some shrimp? I like shrimp. We got an umbrella. Good. Glad you can still catch umbrellas in here. Would have always wanted all my life to catch an umbrella in a river. Nothing. We might be at that point now where we're just not going to get any bites. If I get no bites on this, then I'll just go and hit stop fishing. We caught some good stuff anyway. Yeah. Alright, stop fishing then. Now, Haruka-san, let's see how you did today. I think I did pretty well. Not bad, right? Wow, you did it, Haruka-san. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch anything at first, but it looks like I managed to do alright. It was so relaxing to spend time in such a calm and quiet spot, too. I feel rejuvenated. It sounds like Haruka-san had quite a nice time. Thanks so much for inviting me here today. And cut. Bit warm in here. I think I can ditch my hoodie for the moment. It is still August, so it's still going to be decently warm, but pretty sure soon it's going to be in weather territory where I'm just going to be constantly wearing a hoodie while on camera. It's going to be that cold. Alright, what's on the job schedule still for us to do? Catcher chat. Oh, God, we got to play the crane game? Oh, no. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we can do with the catcher challenge. Alright, then. We're just about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try and get prizes. Okay. The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over, so use it carefully. If you don't manage to get any prize at all, it's customary for the guests to give away a personal item instead, so think about what that will be. Got it. So we have to give away something in our inventory if we don't catch anything. Here we go, everybody. It's time to play Catcher Challenge. Today's guest is this sweet young idol. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So innocent, so fresh. You haven't even had a major debut yet, have you? No, I have not. Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right? Yes, I'll do my best. Okay, using a limited amount of money, our guest must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Any item she manages to get will then be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Alright, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck. Alright. I think we get 6 tries in total. So we got 1,000 yen, and it's 500 per, and each play gets you 3 goes, so let's see what we can catch. Alright, I think we're gonna comfortably... Yeah, we're gonna easily get that. So we've already gotten a prize. Let's get this one directly in the back next, or at least try to. This is gonna be interesting to try to get prizes at this point with the way they're stacked. I think we can still shoot for this one in the back, but might be a tough sell. Well, that might be a bit of a better angle. Let's try for this one more time, and if we don't really make any progress with trying to get this one, we'll shoot for one of the ones on the other side. I feel like that's a good angle to try to get you, though. That's not really what I'd call a better position. It started off so well, too, with us getting a prize on our first crane game attempt. Let's try for you next. We might have a better shot at getting you. Oh god. Alright, you know what? It works. I don't think that's how crane games work, but who am I to complain? I think between the two that are left, this one's gonna be the one we'll have a better shot at getting, but I am not holding my breath. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, we still got 2. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. You're a real pro at this. You managed to get not one, but multiple prizes. I did my very best. Well, folks, now's your chance to write in and get yourself one of these prizes Haruka-chan poured her heart and soul into getting. Everyone be sure to write in. Good luck. Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow, we'll be welcoming a guest who's been getting attention from a certain psychedelic music video. You won't want to miss it. I should probably spend some more of those orbs. I have 7 of them stocked up. Might be a good idea. They aren't going to spend themselves. I don't even... What level are we right now? Level 18, so I think we're coming up on the cap. Boost heat gauge. And sure, we'll grab Rainbow Shooting Star as well. Alright. What's next on the schedule? Working down the list, Love to See You Smile 1. One of Soten TV's flagship shows. Hello, thank you for coming today. My name is Ioka. I'm the director of Love to See You Smile. Hello, I'm Haruka Samura of Dynachair. It's very nice to meet you. You as well. So let me tell you about the show you're going to be on today. Love to See You Smile is one of Osaka's longest running talk shows. Our host Nomu-san and the guest of the day talk to each other one-on-one, discussing a variety of funny and interesting topics. You know who Nomu-san is, yes? He's the heart and soul of the show, not to mention the most popular TV host in Osaka right now. It'll be on for 5 segments, so including this one, we'll be doing 5 recording sessions. Nomu-san will guide the conversation, so just relax and go with the flow. When the audience shouts encouragement, you can smile or wave. Okay, I understand. Great. Lastly, when the talk segments are over and the audience gets to vote... Vote? Yes. That's the tough part of the show. Every audience member who thinks the guest was interesting gives the guest 1 vote of support. We count those as smiles. A perfect score is 100. We're hoping you can get at least 70 smiles, and I suppose it wouldn't be saying much for your popularity if you didn't, right? Right, I'll do my best. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Let's see how we do. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everybody doing today? So. I see. Well, that's alright then. How are you all sleeping these days? So. What's that toy children flick up and down? Yo-yo. Thank you. You're a lovely audience. We're gonna get along just great. Okay, our guest today is on our show for her first time ever. She's a rising singer fresh on the scene. Please welcome Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to meet all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. When the audience says things, we have a QTE to do. Yes, she really is adorable, isn't she? A true idol. Thank you very much. Well, let's get to know you a little better, shall we? You tell me you're from Okinawa. Okinawa has a very warm climate, right? Does that make Osaka too chilly for you? No, not at all. It's a little cooler here than in Okinawa, but I like Osaka weather just fine. Glad to hear that. You must notice a lot of differences between Osaka and Okinawa. What's your general impression of Osaka so far? Comedians are very funny. Comedians here are very funny. Even ordinary people kid around a lot. They all have this way of making their conversations hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we Osakans like to hear. We pride ourselves on being the home of comedy, after all. Now that you're on Osakan TV, you must have the chance to meet lots of comedians. Tell us, would you ever consider going out with any of them? Oh, well, under the right circumstances, maybe I might. She doesn't mean it, folks. I can tell by the look in her eyes. Okay, Haruka-chan. I hear you've only been in the entertainment industry for about 6 months, is that right? Did a scout find you? Yes, that's right. I was just doing some shopping when someone came up to me. With those looks, it's no surprise. Weren't you suspicious of this person coming up to you out of the blue? Yes, actually I was. Well, now that you're an entertainer, what do you think? What's been the biggest thrill so far? Meeting you, Nomu-san. I'm a big fan. There you go, Haruka-chan. That's the perfect answer. You'll do well in this business, and I just became your die-hard fan for life. Oh, thank you. And look at that beautiful smile, folks. We love to see you smile. Now, let's see. You've been living alone since you came to Osaka, haven't you? That's right. My agency provided an apartment for me. Have you ever lived on your own before? Isn't it lonely being there all by yourself? No, it's new and exciting. No, I've never done it before, so everything just feels new and exciting. Ah. That sounds nice, but don't you get homesick every now and then? Well, I've been alright so far. I'm usually so busy I don't have much time to think about it. I know what's keeping you busy. The Princess League, right? I never miss the show myself, but I guess I have to say that, right? It's one of the station's shows, after all. Well, time flies when you're having fun, as they say, and it looks like we're just about out of it. Aww. Thank you so much. Now comes the part guests always say makes them nervous. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. Haruka-chan, if you get 70 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Alright. I'm usually more interesting than... No, thank you, everyone. Thank you for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she absolutely adorable? Hope you all vote for her, too. Okay, audience. If you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Perfectundo. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. Looks like you found another one of your many talents. Thank you very much. And best of all, you win the Nomu-san strap. Well, until we meet again. What's that we always say? Love to see you. Smile. Thank you, everybody. We did good smiles. We did the good. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Why do you think so? Very good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time and we'll have some great shows. Still doing pretty good for ourselves. How many jobs have we done by this point? Work missions. 21 out of 48. So, about at the halfway point of having them done. At least in terms of numbers. I think this will be a good time to take a breather from doing jobs, though. We'll do some more in a bit. There's plenty more we want. Please use your words correctly, me. There's plenty more that still needs to be done. Namely, can we do our next dance battle story? I assume the location would be in the mail here. Okay, is it the outdoor mall that I need to go to? Find out. We'll find out and head there, because unfortunately it's not marked on the map, so who knows? Let's see, the person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere. Erica, over here. Hey, Kari. So you're Salmura-san. Yes, that's right. I had Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya of a dance group called the House Queens. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I've heard all about you. I even hear you've been lording it over people ever since you beat Maki. I haven't been lording it over people. That's right, Haruka wouldn't do that. What a terrible thing to say, Aya. Well, never mind. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll just get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. The genre is house. House? Yep, that's what I do. But I bet it isn't your best genre, so I'll give you a handicap. How about it? You in? Yeah, let's do it. Hi. Let's get started then. Good luck, Haruka. I'll do my best. Now remind me, can I use D-pad? Yeah, I can use D-pad to change which direction I'm hitting notes in. Heat went down, that's fine. Probably should have equipped some heat abilities, because I think we still only have the healing ability equipped, and that's it. After I get this done, something else I should do is refill my health. Since our health is getting close to below the second meter. Alright, one more bomb explosion should wrap up this fight easily. Yeah. It's a nice experience. Are you for real? I can't believe Aya-san lost. Wow, Haruka, you did it. Well, I gave you a handicap, but you would have beat me anyway. With all that talent, who can blame you for lording over people a little? I most certainly do not lord it over people. I was just teasing. You know, something tells me we'll be having another battle someday. No handicap next time, though, okay? Ew, I managed to pull it off again somehow. There's a lot more to house dancing than meets the eye. Unbelievable. First Maki and now Aya. You've got some amazing talent, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. It was probably just a fluke. Sorry to keep asking you to come out here like this. I know you're busy. It's just there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually I just tell them no, but when first-rate dancers like Maki and Aya ask, it's pretty hard to turn them down. No, that's okay. Besides, I learn a lot from battling such talented opponents. You mean it? Well, it's a relief to hear you say that. Oh, by the way, are you free at all right now? Sure, I have time. Yui and I are planning on going shopping. Want to come with? Shopping? I'd love to. Great, I'll call Yui then. Yeah, I must have gone to 1,000 shops, but we still didn't end up buying anything, did we? Prices were kind of high for a poor student like me. I'll have to wait for a sale. What about you, Haruka? You work and make money. I bet you can buy all the clothes you want, huh? Oh no, I'm still just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care that much about clothes. I can attest to that. I think I've only ever seen you in the same 2 or 3 outfits. Ouch, afraid you might be right, though. Hey, you guys mind if we stop by Don Quixote for a minute? Sounds good to me. Let's go. Are we getting anything fun at Don Quixote? Whenever I come to Don Quixote, I always see a million things I want. Someday when I'm rich, I'm gonna buy everything in the store. Just buy the whole place out, huh? That's right. Then I'll have all the snacks and drinks I could ever want, 24/7. Are you all done shopping, Yui-chan? Yeah, I'm all done. I bought detergent and all kinds of other stuff we need at the house. Oh, that's right. You do the housework for your family, don't you? That's right. I have 3 little brothers, and now that Mom's gone, I do all the cooking and laundry and cleaning. Wow, I didn't know that. What about you? Did you buy anything? Are you ready to leave yet? Yep, I'm good to leave. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, let's go then. Come on, Akari-chan. We're leaving. Coming. Well, we should go home then. I guess. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Seeing how we're all together, why don't we go to a print circle? Print circle? Great idea. I haven't done that in a while. What do you say, Haruka-chan? Okay. Let's go get some pictures! I hope it came out well. Yui, is it done printing yet? Not quite. Okay, here it is. That's a nice picture. Oh, I like it. I haven't taken a print circle picture with friends in ages. How about you, Haruka-chan? I don't think I ever have. What? Seriously? Yep, I'll treasure this one forever. Yeah, me too. Alright, I better get home. Thanks for hanging out, you two. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See you, Haruka-chan. See you. Thanks, you two. Friend circle of my friends. Little things like this are really special. Email. I wonder who it's from. It's probably the next one we gotta do. I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle. The parking lots in South Shofukucho. That word never gets easier to say. A person wants a dance battle. That's in the very bottom left of the map, right? Yeah, because I believe that's this parking lot right here. Okay. How many sub-stories did we have done with the Haruka again? We're still missing 2. Okay. I'm not too worried about getting those done in a timely manner or anything. Yeah, so we got 2 more dance battle stories to do, and then we can go back to work missions and hopefully get them all knocked out. I'd like to just get them all done and over with, so that way we don't have to think about playing as Haruka that much more. After that point, we can just stick to Akiyama's side for the most part, unless the plot ends up demanding Haruka. Which means it may end up being first half of the stream we're doing Haruka stuff, second half Akiyama stuff. And that is A-okay by me. This is parking lot, right? Yeah. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere. Haruka Sawamura, I've been waiting for you. Who are you? I'm the leader of the dance group Jazzy Blue. The name's Judy. I'm the one who sent you that email. Seeing how you beat Maki and Aya, people might start thinking I'm chicken shit if I don't go up against you too. So let's do this. The genre is jazz, that's my thing. But it's not yours, I'm guessing, so I'll give you a handicap. Jazz. Okay, we can fly with jazz. Alright, I'll do it. Good, glad we're seeing eye to eye. Let's get right to it then. Let's do some jazzing. I forgot to heal. Oops. I was gonna do that and then more cutscenes happened afterwards, so I just kind of got distracted. Oh well. Oh shit, bonus points earned. And this might be one that comes down to points. Yeah, my health went down. So I'm no longer getting the bonuses from overfilling my health. But we're running away with it score-wise, so it may still end up working out. Yeah, crushed it in terms of points. Huh? Did Judy-san really just lose? Now I see why Christina thinks so much of you. You know Christina-san? Of course. There's hardly a single person in the dancing world who doesn't know who Christina is. Really? I don't like him very much myself. I mean, how can anybody trust the guy's judgment if you can't even appreciate how good Akari is? Akari's my friend, you know. So, maybe she's not the most flamboyant dancer, but she's precise and she looks good doing it. She has a solid foundation, so if she'd just come out of her shell a little more, she'd be a great dancer. That's what I thought anyway. But now she's gone and quit dancing. It's a real shame. It really, really is. What? Akari quit dancing? Yeah. Aren't you two supposed to be friends? You mean you didn't know? She told me she was still dancing. Knowing Akari, she probably didn't tell you the truth because she didn't want you to feel guilty. After all, you can't say you're completely unrelated to the reasons she quit, right? You know what I'm talking about. I do. I better go talk to her face to face. That sounds good. I mean, you're friends, right? Oh, and could you give this to her for me? Dance Battle Summit Leaflet. What's this? It's a leaflet for the Dance Battle Summit. They're holding it over at the event hall over by Iwao Bridge pretty soon. I'm going, of course, and Maki and Aya, too. There's going to be all kinds of great dancers there. And as a special guest, the world-famous choreographer Mitsu is going to be there, too. Getting his attention would be a huge boost to any dancer or choreographer's career. Choreographer. That's Akari's dream. I know. That's why I want you to give her the leaflet. You will, right? Of course. Akari is my friend. Good. You should be able to find her on Ewell Bridge if you go now. Okay, I will. Alright, that's not automated, so... While I'm thinking about, let's go grab a bite to eat and heal. Ewell Bridge is the one on the right side? Yeah. The one on the left side is Bishamon Bridge. There's a place we can stop in for a bite to eat here. What can we get off the menu that's here? Show me to my table. Let's see what we got. Order. Probably look at the walls to get more stuff added. Oh, everything is expensive, which means everything probably just, like, fully heals me from no matter how much health I have. Good to know. Good to know. What is my completion percentage at, anyway? 26%. I think we've done a lot of the really easy stuff with the completion list. There's definitely, particularly the mini-games are going to be involved with filling out the completion list, but yeah, we're kind of getting a jump start on that completion list. Alright. Kari. Huh? Oh, Haruka. What's wrong? You're all out of breath. Kari, is it true? Did you really quit dancing? What? Yeah, it's true. But why? You said your dream is to be a top choreographer someday. Say something, Akari. You wouldn't understand. Huh? Everything's fine for you. You're super pretty, and you have amazing talent. But I don't have anything going for me at all. Not like you do. That's not true. I absolutely love dance. Sure, I want to be a choreographer. That's why I put so many hours practicing. More than anybody I know. Even when it came to dance battles, I was always thinking about how I could win. I've always taken it very seriously. That's why I thought I couldn't lose when it came to dance. Not even to you. But in the end, I was wrong. How could I keep chasing the same silly dream after what happened? It would just be foolish, no matter how I work. I just don't have what it takes. Akari, that just isn't true. Besides, there's still another chance for you. Look, this is the leaflet for the Dance Battle Summit. If you make a good impression there, it'll open a whole new set of doors for you. You'll enter, right? Sorry, Haruka, I'm not going. Huh? But why not? Because I already know what will happen. I can't keep beating my head against the wall, you know? It's the perfect opportunity. Akari, you can't give up on your dream. Sure, that's fine for somebody like you to say. But when you're an ordinary, mediocre person like me, sometimes the best thing to do is quit. Otherwise, you'll just keep getting hurt, and hurting the people you care about, too. What? That first time I talked to you, it wasn't just because I wanted to be friends. You're an idol, so I thought you might have connections and be able to get me that much closer to my dream. That's why I approached you, for my own selfish gain. Kari. That time with Christina, too. I thought surely I must be a better dancer than you. I thought you'd make me look good if I went up against you in front of him. I told myself Christina would be impressed if he saw me be a pro, and that's why I brought you along. I know, I'm the worst. I mean, stooping to something that low all for the sake of my dream? And to top it all off, I didn't even succeed. So, now you get it, don't you? Now you see how destructive it can be when a fool chases their dream, right? That's why I gave up dance. Akari. Haruka, I'm so sorry for all the rotten things I did. Sorry I used you. It's fine if you hate me now. I don't deserve to be your friend. Good luck with your career. Remember me when your dream comes true. I know you can do it, because you have real talent. You have it. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Haruka. Akari, wait. I don't care about any of that. I'm glad you talked to me that day. Really glad. You know what I'm like? My personality. Besides, I'm always working. Yui-chan is the only person who ever went out of their way to talk to me. I've been really lonely, but I told myself that's just how it is for me. That it's my fate. So when you talked to me that day, when you brought me along to all kinds of places, when you showed me how much fun dancing could be, I was really, really glad. I don't care why you talked to me that day. I'm just happy you did. It doesn't matter how we got our start. All that matters is that we're friends now, right? But we can't be friends now. Every time I look at you, I'm forced to relive all kinds of bad memories. Fine. We don't have to be friends then. Huh? But even if you don't consider us friends, I want you to at least remember one thing. Friends or not, I want you to know that I still like you, Akari. I like you and I care about you. I'll be there at the Dance Battle Summit. I hope you'll be there too. You love dance, and becoming a top choreographer is your dream. Come on, say that you'll dance with me one more time. Hi, Yui. You missed, a bet. Yui-chan, did you hear everything? Yeah. I see. Do you think Akari will show up? I don't know, but I sure hope so. She loves dance more than anybody, you know? Yeah. Akari, please come to the summit. Please don't give up on your dream. Alright. What do now? I guess we could go work on more jobs. We're at, what, 5 dance battle missions done now for the story ones? Yeah. We are progressing. Through them. And chairs over this way, right? We'll go work on some more. We may not bang through all the remaining ones, but I want to get a decent chunk of them done at least before we move on with the plot. Maybe get to like 30 of them done or something like that. I mean, we're at 21? Yeah. 30 of them done, it seems like a pretty good benchmark. And some of these are going to be kind of lengthy ones, like the Love to See You Smile ones. Let's actually jump down a bit and see what else we got. Because we got, like, the Idol concerts, which are probably just going to be as simple as do the rhythm game well. So I don't have to think about those as much. So we'll sprinkle some in and try to maybe alternate or something. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. Let us know when you're ready. How about right now? 10 more minutes. I'm going to assume I just gotta play the rhythm game. So I think we'll be okay. Noticing this weird bug where if you activate heat, if you activate idle heat, it does not. It disables the button presses for like a fraction of a second, so that keeps breaking my combo. That's weird. We're already at S rank and we only just hit the course. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to be chomping through this pretty handedly. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. So glad there was a big crowd today. Some people even told me I made some new fans out of them. Get some more experience and move right along with our day. Let's do the next Love to See You Smile. Love to see you smile too. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. It's your second time on the show, isn't it? Good luck to you today. Do my best. It's time we want to talk about your hobbies and special talents. You know, things that are more personal to you. Just follow Nomu-san's lead and you'll do fine. Oh, by the way, Nomu-san has been doing commercials for hangover medicine lately. He'll probably bring it up here and there, so just play along, okay? Even though we can't exactly drink. Second appearance, we're hoping for 75 smiles, raising the bar by a bit. Okay. I think we can make that work. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? So. Very nice. You said all in unison. Okay, how are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once? YOLO. Seeing YOLO in a Yakuza game is a bit surreal. Thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the second time now. It's the lovely singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see all of you. Is this a QTE? It's a QTE. Haruka-chan. What a great smile you have, Haruka-chan. Who wouldn't fall in love with you? Thank you very much. Okay, today let's touch on your personal life a little bit, shall we? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off? Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? How about a little eating tour? Dine around. I'd like to take a little eating tour. I'd love to just walk around Osaka and try out all the different foods. Ah. Yeah, after all, Osaka is the town of culinary extravagance. Yeah, I could show you around to some great places. When we get a little older, we can go out drinking too. I'd like that. You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? A hobby? Well, let's see. Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. I mean, I guess work is my hobby? Work is pretty much my hobby, I guess. It's just so much fun. I really love it. Ah. Well, aren't you the diligent one? And at such a young age, too. But you really should have other hobbies, you know, and you should tell people all about them. Why is that? Because the more people you tell, the greater the chance you'll get offered TV commercials. Ah. Take me, for example. I always talk about how much I like sake. So I finally got offered a commercial. And was it for sake? No, it was for hangover medicine. What's the name of the medicine? Now, you're the guest here. You don't have to worry about plugging my sponsor. That's my job. Well, if you were of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Oh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling you. My goodness. So cute, Haruka-chan. That's a cutie. A cute TE, you could call it. You really are adorable. Thank you very much. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right? That's right. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Was it bloody something or other? Now wait just a minute, Haruka-chan. Are you trying to curse me on TV? What kind of language is that for a nice young girl like you to use? You should apologize to our viewers. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to curse. I was trying to remember the name of a drink. Oh, you mean a Bloody Mary? Hair of the dog and all that? Nah, that won't work. It'll just dehydrate you even more. Well, folks, looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Aw. Thank you so much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. This time, if you get 75 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Alright. This has been so much fun. I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her, too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Score for today... Perfect 100. 2 for 2 on that. Yeah. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that great? Thank you very much. Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You win the Nomu-san strap. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time and we'll have some great shows. A little bit of extra experience. Never hurts. Alright, what's next in the schedule? I think we're gonna have another Love to See You Smile. Yep, Love to See You Smile 3 is on there now. So let's go ahead and do Idol Concert in Sotenbori 2. Get this one done. And then we'll do the next Love to See You Smile. Alright, we know the rigmarole, we know how to do this. I don't need to. I'm good. Notes are coming as fast enough, I might as well just pop those idle heats. Right and early. Perfect combo. Nothing to it. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. Well, there was a big crowd today. A few people even told me I made some new fans out of them. It was an excellent performance, Haruka. Oh, and a gift. Yeah, let's check on those gifts. Gold ring. A ring? I don't know if I should accept something this valuable, but it'd be rude to send it back. A handmade bracelet. Some medicine. What does those things do? Watch your wealth accumulate while you dance. Interesting. And more heat than usual. Okay. So what's next? The next Love to See You Smile, I would imagine. Yeah, Love to See You Smile 3. For coming again today. This is your third time on the show, isn't it? I bet you're getting used to it by now. No, I'm still really nervous. Aw, you don't have to be so humble. Anyway, today we thought we'd have you talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully this time you can get 80 smiles or better. I know you can do it. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? So. And how are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's a nice hot drink to have after skating? Cocoa. With marshmallows, right? Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the third time now. She's the incredible singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see all of you. QTE that shit. Haruka-chan. And there it is, people. Haruka-chan's famous smile. Thank you very much. Okay, today let's delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender? I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What do you think of people who are overweight anyway? I'll hope they can lose some weight, I guess. For the sake of their health, I hope they can lose some weight. Yeah, that's just what the doctors say, too. Eat less, exercise more, and lead a healthy life. Even when we know we should, it's still hard to do. Yes, but we all have to try for our own sakes. Yeah? If I lose some weight, would you give me some kind of a reward? No, I don't think so. Huh, good answer. Why should you, right? Now, let's see. This might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they may even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. You ever feel like you're under too much scrutiny? Rules are rules and should be followed. Rules are rules for a reason. As responsible members of society, we should follow them. Never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. What a mature young lady you are. You are absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from up high. Yeah. I was saying the same thing to our assistant director the other day, and then he goes and puts out on social media that I gave him a big, long lecture. I tell you, sometimes I feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. So, now that you've been on Osaka TV a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you? Oh, I'm truly grateful. When I first came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was going to make it, but now here I am, getting to do such wonderful work. I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of work, too. You really think so? So what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? I want to always stay here in Osaka. She's been so very kind and supportive. If you win the Princess League, aren't you supposed to have a national debut? Yes, that's right. So does that mean you'd be leaving Osaka? Oh, don't tell me you just realized this. Well, folks, looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Oh, thank you very much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. They think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press our button and give her a smile. This time, if you get 80 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. One more for the collection. Before the voting begins, we want to say something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute? I hope you all vote for her, too. Okay, audience. If you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Three for 300. Yeah. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that great? Thank you so much. Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You won the Nomu-san strap. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Well, we're still doing pretty good for ourselves and love to see you smile. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time and we'll have some great shows. Almost hitting that next level. Alright. What's up next? If we're bouncing back and forth, I guess let's do Dancing All Night in Sotenbori 1. And then the next Love to See You Smile, then Dancing Sotenbori 2, and then the next Love to See You Smile. Alright, if it's dancing, I assume it's like the dance battle sort of gameplay. But we might be going solo. But should all be fine. We already have the entire meter filled, and there's still 20 seconds left of the song. Oh god. Easy, easy. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Samura-san. I stayed on the beat better than usual this time. I mean, it's pretty average for us. But I guess our B is another person's A. Alright, let's do the next Love to See You Smile. Love to See You Smile 4. Oh, Haruka-chan, thank you for coming again today. 4th time on the show, isn't it? Bet you're a seasoned pro by now. Oh, no, not at all. Nemu-san always has to help me along. Nah, I think you're doing just fine. What we're gonna have you talk about today is what goes on behind the scenes of being an idol. Nemu-san really likes talking about that kind of thing. We want you to try and get 85 smiles this time. So go out there and win everybody's hearts. I'll do my best. Alright, we're about to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everybody doing today? So-so. And how are you all sleeping these days? So-so. What's that flightless bird that's gone extinct? Dodo. Ah, there we go. And now all is right in the world of Love to See You Smile. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 4th time now. It's the adorable singing sensation, Haruka Samura-chan. Hello, everyone. Haruka Samura, nice to see all of you. Give me that QTE, baby. You're really getting good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever, right, folks? Thank you very much. Okay. Today, I thought we could talk with Haruka-chan about some behind-the-scenes things in her life as an idol. First off, what time do you start work, or does it depend on the day? When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons. I bet an idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? Oh, I get real furious sometimes. Sometimes I wonder why they can't just be a little nicer. Ah. You sure you want to say that on TV? They're going to see this, you know. Oops, I guess you're right. You better smooth things over now while you have the chance. Just say you were kidding. Well, it's too late now. So, do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation, like autograph or handshake events? What's it like to meet the fans up close like that? Although I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Another QTE. Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real pro. Thank you very much. Besides shows like this, when do you get the chance to meet your fans in person? Well, I do have handshake events and things like that, just as you said. Oh, do any of the fans ever get overzealous, shall we say? Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? What can I do? Obscene things like what? Oh, I don't really know, but probably something like, that's a nice rack you got, or why don't we go get a room? You know how it is. Ew. Really? What else? Hey now, enough of this line of questioning. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really. I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about it. You must be popular with the boys at school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. You're too kind. When it comes to guys, what's your type anyways? We like the funny types. I like the funny type. Someone who can really make me laugh. Wait a minute. You're talking about me, aren't you? Yeah. I had no idea you felt that way about me, Haruka-chan. Well, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but my heart belongs to my audience. I'm afraid you and I can never be. Please don't take it too hard. Oh, that's alright. She sounds absolutely heartbroken, folks. Well, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Aw. Thank you very much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. This time, if you get 85 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Alright. I was really nervous this time around. Really nervous, but I had a lot of fun. I still hope you can vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her, too. Okay, audience. If you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Another perfect. Yeah! Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that great? Thank you very much. Congratulations, Haruka-chan, you win the Nomu-san strap. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. We're killing it out there. Absolutely destroying it. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time, and we'll have some great shows. And there's that level up. Alright, what's up next? What can we get? Even better breathing and concentration, and why will you learn to decrease the health you lose due to fatigue that results if you fail at a job. We'll get the heal me mix. Alright, what's next on the schedule to do? I think this is the last Love to See smile we need to do. So let's wrap up Dancing All Night in Sotenbori first off. Hello, everyone. Alright. We've done this once before, so I think we know the song and dance. I don't think I need to go over the everything. We're pretty experienced at this stage. Keeping it nice and easy. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. Like I stayed on the beat better than usual this time. What a great feeling. Oh man, enhanced lessons. Too bad I probably won't put those to use. I don't think I've done lessons at all besides the ones that have been required for the main story. Agencies reach the maximum level. More experience from lessons, singing, appeal, and performance can now be raised more efficiently. Good shit. Alright, if we do 2 more work missions, we'll be at 30, and that'll be a good place to stop on work missions for the moment. We can do more of them later. So let's get the last Love to See You Smile done. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. This is your 5th and last time on the show, isn't it? I really appreciate all your hard work. I really appreciate being invited. Keep up the good work when you go out there today. On this show, you'll be talking about the Princess League. It'll be a good plug for you, too. We want you to try and get 90 smiles this time. That way, you can go out with a bang. Okay, I'll do my best. And this being your last time, it's customary for you to invite somebody to be the next guest. We'd like you to invite T-Set. T-Set? Yes, and even if they're not really your friends, could you say they are for the sake of the show? Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everybody doing today? So-so. And how are you sleeping these days? So-so. And what's a slang term for a low-rider? Low-low. You're all just too good to me, folks. Thank you for playing along. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 5th and final time now, folks. It's the marvelous singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see all of you. Let's talk about a Princess League. What a beautiful smile. Your popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it? Thank you very much. Okay, seeing as this is your last day, I thought we could finally talk about the Princess League. As I'm sure you all know, the Princess League is a hit show that pits idol against idol. The pressure must be intense. Yes, it is. I get really nervous every single time. That's because it's win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. You ever get picked on by the other contestants on the show? Never. No, never. We all just try to play fair and do our best. That's it. No foul play whatsoever. Ah. Are you sure? No thumbtacks on your chair or ripped outfits or anything? Oh no, nothing like that. Okay, so you don't get picked on. Does that mean you're the one harassing everybody else? No, of course not. When you're on the Princess League, your fans are up pretty close, aren't they? Hey, kind of like they are now, here in the audience. See that? You're a pro at this now. Thank you very much. Princess League audience members get pretty wild with enthusiasm, don't they? Oh yes, it really encourages me to keep going and give them a great show. I bet the audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I've got. When I'm on stage, I always try to give it everything I've got. The number of guests doesn't affect my motivation. Really? But doesn't a smaller audience at least take some of the pressure off? Not at all. I still try my absolute best. Okay, I see you aren't going to budge. You know, when I think of the Princess League, Tees are the idols that first come to mind. What are they really like? What do you mean? Well, when we see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals on the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? They're pretty aggressive towards me. To be honest, they're pretty aggressive towards me. Hold on, are you really sure you want to say that on air? That comment could get you in some trouble later, you know. Oh, that's all you have to say? Well, folks, looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button input in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan's been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. Since this is the last time, if you get 90 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Last one for my collection! Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Alright? Grateful for all the time we've had together. After 5 times on the show, I'm grateful for all the time we had together. I hope you vote for me. Yes, thank you for coming on the show so many times. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. A full hundo. Wow, you did it, Haruka. You managed to break 90 smiles. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You win the Nomu-san strap. Okay, Haruka-chan, before we say goodbye, we'd like you to invite a friend to be our next guest here on the show. Who would you like to invite? Let's see, I think I'd like to invite the P-set girls. No, we'll play it straight. T-set girls. I think I'd like to invite the T-set girls. Ah. Alright, you heard it, folks. Our guests next time will be the girls of T-set. Haruka-chan, thank you for coming on our show. And 5 times at that. Thank you very much for having me. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Perfect 5. Couldn't have done better. Thank you, Haruka-chan. And that does it for all 5 segments. Thank you so much for having me on the show. You did an outstanding job. I'd say that was a big success, both for you and for Love to See You Smile. Got 3,000 experience points. Hell yeah. No more Love to See You Smile, which they're entertaining, but they also take up a bit of time. Let's do the last one we'll do for the moment. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz Normal. We did one of these as part of the story, so let's see what the ones for side contents are like. Hello, Samara-san, thank you for coming. Oh, thank you very much for having me. Free to do anything you want until recording starts. Alright, thank you. I think we remember from last time. Done this before, I guess I don't really need to. Samura-san, recording will start soon. You ready? Yes, I'm ready. Samura-san, welcome back. You were tripping over your words a bit the first time you were on. How are you feeling this time? Fine. A little nervous, maybe? Yes. Ah, keeping your answers short, huh? Are you afraid you might trip over your words again? Yes, that's right. I can see you're a very cautious person. Is that bad? On the contrary, I think it's a great quality. Anyway, let's get started. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz, begin. How's it going, Phoenix? No yakisoba shop in Sotenbori. True. Hope your evening's going well. Time for round one is much, much more. No. Name of the park in Sotenbori is Ashitama Park. No. Only one M-Store convenience store in Sotenbori. No. A lot of falses. Chairman of Sotenbori Merchants Association is Mr. Utah. I don't think they would be named Utah. Name of a T-set member with bobbed hair is Azusa. Okay, that's true. What is the popular okonomiyaki restaurant? It's this, right? Suihashi. Takoyaki shop. That's Magu Taco. Sotenbori street competitions of rhythm. Those are dance battles. And driving range on Sotenbori? Yoko Bori. Not Yoku Bari. Like Yoku Block. 10 out of 10. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Got all 10 questions correct. All 10 questions correct, you win the title of Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen. I like more pocket change. Alright, I think that's enough doing jobs for the moment. We'll do more of them later, but for the moment, I don't have enough orbs to level up again. Yeah, sure, let's go do some plot then. Maybe go get in some street fights with Akiyama. I think the only thing we really have available for us to do with Haruka right now is just a bunch of whatever jobs are up for grabs there, and we've been doing those for most of the stream so far. So let's spice it up with other stupid things, other fun things, other what the fuck is happening in this game kind of things. So, you know, normal Yakuza things. You said, Son said he'd be back from the station in the evening. Maybe we should try to sleep. Yeah, let's try and get some rest as best as we can. Meanwhile, evening already?
もしもし。
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こう。
よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャーの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK、問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
And if there's trouble, Akiyama wants to be there. Akiyama can bring the trouble as well. Actually, is this going to be a good opportunity to do sub-stories with Akiyama? Because I don't think we've really been dabbling in Akiyama's sub-stories just yet. Request for you today. Lately I haven't been able to take... Oh, this is the message about Revelations. I'll look into it when I get a chance. Okay, we don't have sub-stories available yet with Akiyama, so may need to be a bit, but... Okay, we'll get him taken care of sooner or later, I'm sure. The nice thing, though, is we don't have, like, a big-ass side story to do with Akiyama like all the other characters, since that's kind of taken up by Haruka with the jobs. Alright, what kind of trouble we're going to find ourselves in at Dynachair? Probably not too much trouble, because we're still, like, very low level. We're level 2 as Akiyama. We're doing great. Is there anything I can use as a weapon? Looking like a negative, Ghost Rider. Let's get some more nice and early level ups. And figure out what the hell skills we want to get as well with Akiyama. I know there's some basic ones we probably will want. Oh, we don't have the triple finisher yet. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good starting point. Where is it? Is it in here? I don't remember. I guess I'll hold on to the rest of those orbs for the moment. Once I am able to use my, triple finisher, nobody is surviving Akiyama. Oh hey, a free skyrocket. I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of that, but thanks for it anyway. Is that guy alright? Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What's going on here? Whoa, man down. You alright, pal? I know that voice. Akiyama-kun? Yikes, how does he know my name? Oh, now responsibility falls onto us. Everybody's staring. Heh, looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. Guess we'll start by trying to get some food in him. Oh, no, it's this guy! Ah, I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. I can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it. And hey, what's a little food between old friends, right? Yeah, sure. Now, I just have one tiny little question. A question? Wonderful. Lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes. You can make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But, seriously, who are you? Wait, are you serious? You really don't know who I am? I'm serious. I don't know who you are. All joking aside? All joking aside. I can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer? The man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a sec. That over-the-top commando shtick. You're Saigo-san, the one I met in Kamuro show. Oh, of all the ungrateful, finally remembered, did ya? Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also seem to remember that I forgave all your bills for my hostess club. So who's forgetful now? Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How have you been faring? Oh, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine. Can't complain. What are you doing here? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses. So, I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. Hone your skills? This from the man I found face down in the street. Hey, what were you doing there anyway? It was all I could do to get to that spot from the airport. I just ran out of resources and energy, that's all. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. But I managed to make it these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. 3 days on the street? You mean you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I just returned from the front lines, so actually it's been more like 10 days. That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. That was you. Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. There's plenty of water at the airport. Or a hotel, for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty there. Huh? I thought you used to shave your head. On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Oh, okay. Sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to teach it to you as a way of saying thanks for the meal. Oh, there's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders of your senior officer are absolute. Is this because I asked about your hair? Alright, fine. Let's see it. That's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Let me just make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. He definitely just wants to beat us up. But alright, Saigo. Been a bit since we've done training with you. Ooh, launch strike. Not much your opponent can do when they're up in the air. It'd be pretty hard to put a move on someone if your feet weren't touching the ground, right? Kick me up into the air, then follow through with a combo. So you can only deal damage to Saigo with the launch strike move. While in heat mode, you can launch your opponent into the air with triangle to activate launch strike. Try for a combo attack by rapidly tapping square after launching your opponent with triangle. So, launch him into the air. I definitely tapped square multiple times and didn't do a combo. Alright, get back up, Saigo. That's better. Okay, you passed the test. 1 launch strike. That looks like it'll be a fun ability to use. Looking at you reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden, I see the smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes meet, and she smiled at me. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind that. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. No? That's too bad. Well, I better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, eh? Fine. We'll continue some other time. What? There's more? You think that's all I learned after staring down death several times over in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I, can't go home yet. No way, not yet. Alright. No need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come see me now and again. Saigo-san. What do I do? I have no idea what he's talking about. It looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have a chance. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be working round the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. Oh, Saigo's gonna be our trainer once again, I suppose. Oh, and now sub-stories show up. Okay, so we can start jamming through some sub-stories. Well, it's gonna be a good way to get some easy experience. Any weapon... I'm noticing a lack of weapons that I can use to level up my abilities. Actually, I want to say... I think there's a heat action related to... this, the skyrocket. I don't know if we've gotten this or not. And we can't put it away once we take it out, but let's just get that taken care of if I haven't already done that. I guess it's also one way to improve my weapon proficiency. Not really what I had in mind, but it works. Alright. Let's start seeing what we can do about some sub-stories. Maybe also doing some training with Saigo once we get a little bit higher level and can defend ourselves a bit better. What's going on over here? Oh, hiya. Can I interest you in some okonomiyaki? No fooling, they're real good. I have to admit, it does smell great, but, aren't all okonomiyaki from stalls pretty much the same? Hey now, those are fighting words. No, we keep it real. We take the time to get things right, from sourcing the flour to the final prep. It's downright heartbreaking to hear you lumping us all together with the usual street fare. Is that right? Well, let's see you back up your claim. I'll try one. Thank you. I'll grow one up fresh and hot. Hang tight now. Here you go. Thanks. Best served hot, right? Whoa. You weren't kidding. This is good. This stuff puts restaurants to shame. Absolutely. I'm confident in what I sell. Only trouble is that lot over there have been taking all my business. I'm really hurting here. Hi, come on over. Fresh okonomiyaki to go right here. And that charming pair over there? They're Yakuza goons who run things around here. Whenever we get customers, they cause trouble to scare them off. Classic. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Yo, Yasuo. What's up? Got yourself a customer? Nice going. Business has been a little slow lately, huh? What's it to you? Our okonomiyaki is better than the crap you're serving. Ain't no wonder customers chose us over you. You can talk the talk, I'll give you that. But hey, Yasuo. Wrap your head around this. What happens if rumors start spreading? Drop money at Yasuo's place, and a couple of scary folks will kick your ass. What? Don't you dare. The customers ain't got nothing to do with this. They got everything to do with this dipshit. Folks who can't appreciate good food need to be shown the error of their ways. See, pal? We got no personal axe to grind with ya. But we gotta thump ya. Just good business, you know? No hard feelings. That's some business model you got there. You don't actually believe that, do you? You're a man of reason. I like that. But this is our territory, so we make the rules. Whatever we do, that's justice, see? So let's get this over with, pal. Remember, if you want to thank someone for your bumps and bruises, you can thank Yasuo. Oh, we're doing this? Alright. I was enjoying not getting into a fight. Yeah, there's some weaponry over here I can use to start upgrading my, weapon proficiency across the board. It's not really a whole lot, mind you, but it's still something. Let's get a little bit more proficient. It's like mostly one-handed weapons at the moment. Actually, yeah, some pepper in your eyes. When in doubt, pour pepper in anyone's eyes if you gotta get him off your case. Cedar lumber. Good enough for getting the job done. Ow, fuck. Ow. Who the hell are you? You're a monster. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just a passing customer. Nice to see you fellows are so committed to your job, but learn to pick your fights better, alright? This ain't over. Sorry about that. Shouldn't be causing a scene in front of your place. Oh, no problem at all. That was a heck of a display. Say, what do you call that style of yours? You kicked those goons around like they were sacks of rice. Huh? Oh, yeah. Might have gotten a little carried away. No, you were awesome. You really inspired me. If it were me putting on an acrobatic spectacle like that, people would come from miles to see what I'm cooking. Mister, what's your name? Huh? I'm Akiyama. Akiyama-han, just you watch. I'm gonna be the Akiyama-han of the Okonomiyaki world. I already got the flavor down. All I need to do now is a show-stopping performance. I'll capture the hearts and minds of the customers. Alright, I better start training. Akiyama-han, you gotta come try my Okonomiyaki again sometime, okay? I don't quite get how, but seems I really lit a fire under the guy. Well, he can cook, so if he can get more people to stop by and try his food, I'm sure he'll be set. A little bit more experience. Alright, what can we get for abilities now? Quick step cancel, that's the one I want, the triple finishing kick. Combo speed boost is also going to be nice to get. I want to get some of the abilities that up my, my maximum health. Alright, we got some more sub-stories over here. Hey there, friend. Come on over and have a look at our shop. Got appliances by the truckload going for shockingly cheap prices. Appliances, you say? What have you got? What have we got, he asks. Why, we have everything except what we don't. Got me there. Sure, I'll take a look around. How about a flat screen TV? The picture's amazing. You can see the pores on the actresses' faces. The latest model is going for just 200,000 yen. 200,000 yen, huh? I guess the office could use the TV. For just 10,000 yen more, I'll throw in a 3-year extended warranty. Make it 20,000 more, I'll stretch the warranty to a full 10 years. Do you deliver? We most certainly do. For just 30,000 yen more, I'll drive it there myself right now. Now, will that be cash, credit, or payment plan? Hold it right there. Huh? What do you want, lady? Keep your nose out of our business. Mister, you're from Tokyo, ain't ya? Don't go shopping at a place like this with your wallet hanging open. You almost got robbed blind. Oh, now what the hell, lady? Stop spouting nonsense. You're killing my sales. A TV these days won't set you back 200,000. There's plenty to be had for a lot less. I can't bear to watch someone get fleeced like this. Come on, we're going. Okay. What am I getting dragged into? So, you saved me? You're about as sharp as a bag of wet mice. I couldn't bear to watch. You don't know the first thing about shopping in Sotenbori, do ya? It's different from shopping anywhere else. If I didn't step in and take you under my wing, you would have bought that shop's asking price. That's just plain wrong. Shopping in Sotenbori is a battle against the shop. Everyone here haggles. In fact, you'd be crazy not to. Really? A battle, huh? That's right. Tell you what. This old gal is going to be your guardian angel and teach you how to shop in Sotenbori. How about it? Yeah, I got time to kill. Sounds interesting. Yes, please. Good. No one better to learn you how. Okay, here's what you do. Here's 10,000 yen. I want you to take this and do a little shopping for me. I need an electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. Huh? I'm doing your shopping? Right, but only after I teach you the fine art of haggling in Sotenbori. We'll start with the basics. Alright, the first rule in haggling. Praise your foe. Successful negotiation means winning the hearts and minds of your opponent. And don't praise the merchandise. It's the same as with women. Don't let them know you're interested. Right, makes sense. Rule number 2. Never name your price. Let your opponent reveal their hand first. That rule applies to a lot more than just haggling. And I gotta hand it to you, Osaka ladies. You're pretty tough customers. No pun intended. Third and final rule. Respect the merchandise. Merchants usually take great pride in their wares, after all. Saying something's old or scuffed to knock down the price, that's a big no-no. Haggling in a way that hurts the merchant's pride is an ugly thing. Finding which both sides respect each other's worth and end it with a handshake, that's the perfect way to haggle. You'd do well to remember that. And there you have it, the 3 rules of Osaka-style haggling. You get all that, rookie? Yeah, loud and clear. Right then, go get the items requested. And remember, 10,000 yen or less. Before you go off to battle, you want to hear my rules for haggling again? I'm good. I don't need to hear the rundown again. Good, that's the spirit. Remember, if you don't get 30% off each thing, you'll be over budget. Now get out there and show them what you can do. I've got 3 things to buy: an electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. We'll start with the toothbrush. Hey, it's my friend from before. And, not that old battle axe, too. Oh, you won't have to worry about me. As if, but okay, whatever. You're back for your flat screen, are ya? Very well, take a look. Let's put the TV aside for now. Do you have any electric toothbrushes? We sure do. This one comes recommended. Get the best for just 6,300 yen. 6,300 yen, take 30% off, and I have to try for 4,410 yen. That's a pretty tall order. Open fire. Yikes, what? What's that she said? Oh, yeah, don't mind her. Well, let's not immediately go can you go lower route? Nice shop you have. Butter you up a bit. You know, this store, it's got a unique charm. Not like those big appliance stores. It has a real sense of welcoming to it. That's just it. With a place like ours, it's important to be a good neighbor. A good member of the local community. It can't be easy for you, but it really speaks to your shop's status around town. Ah, now here's a man who understands. You know, I like you. If I could, I'd just give it to you as a gift. You're pretty likable yourself. Maybe part of the shop's charm comes from you, huh? My friend, I dare say you got the best of me. I'll drop right down to 5,000 yen. Target's 4,410 yen, just a little more. Well, obviously we're not going to take that if we gotta aim for a little bit more, so you're a pretty generous guy. You certainly are generous. I'm impressed. You say that, but we still don't have a deal, do we? You're a sly one, friend. I'm almost there. I just need one last nudge, though I do feel kind of bad for taking advantage of your generosity. Okay, then. 4,500 yen. How's that grab ya? Kind of a half-assed figure, don't you think? What do you say we cut the loose change rate out? Alright, buddy. I surrender. 4,000 yen it is. Deal. I'll be 4,000 yen on the nose. Thank you kindly. One toothbrush. We saved a little bit of money compared to the target. Got well over a 30% discount. Looking good. Next up, the leopard print skirt. Hello, welcome. Anything I can help you find? A leopard print skirt, actually. Ah, you have good taste. I have just the thing in your size. Oh no, it's not for me. Oh, I'm only joking. Just a little poke in the ribs, you silly man. Okay. Leopard print skirt. I do have one. It's 30,000 yen. Will that be alright? Did I say 30,000? 3,000 yen. Yeah. 3,000 yen. 30% off and you get 2,100 yen. Were you an actress? Pardon me for asking, but were you ever an actress? Huh? What kind of question is that? You think laying on the sweet talk will get you a better price? Not at all. It's just you're so timelessly beautiful. I nearly forgot I was out shopping. Oh, you. I bet you're saying that everywhere you go and breaking all the girls' hearts, you lady killer, you. Oh, you're a good one. Alright, okay then. I'll drop the price down to 2,700. 2,700 yen? Oh, stop it. Don't look at me that way. Oh, you naughty boy. 2,500 then. Taking our nudge? Selection's brilliant. Let's go that direction. You know, this leopard print skirt is one thing, but really your whole selection here is brilliant. Definitely cut above the rest. You can tell? That's quite an eye for quality you have. Makes me happy and proud to hear that. For such a discerning eye, I guess I can give you a break. How's 2,200 sound? Sounds like a half-baked number that's just begging to be bargained with. What say we lower to a nice round 200 or 2,000? Done. That'll be 2,000 yen then. I'll even throw in some candy for you. You got yourself a deal. Leopard print skirt and a candy. Hell yeah. Okay, got the price under the 2,100 yen target. This gives me a great shot at clearing the last test, the red high heels. Hey, how are ya? Mister, you happened by at the right time. We got our going out of business sale going on right now. How about a pair of red high heels? Let me see here. Yes, we got some. This is a gift for a lady friend or something? Well, actually it feels more like an errand for my mom. Okay, well, their retail price at 15,000 yen, but I'll let them go for 4,200. Wow, from 15,000 all the way down to 4,200? That's quite the price cut. Forget about quality, we're all about the lowest price. Admirable of you. Your honesty is impressive. 4,200 yen, take 30% off, I end up with 2,940 yen as my target. Still gonna be tough to bargain them down when it's this cheap to begin with. Has the shop been here a long time? We started right after the war, so well over half a century now, but I'm leaning towards shutting it down for good. Oh, yeah, you said you were holding a going out of business sale, isn't that right? Well, the closing sale has been going for the last 10 years, but that's more to show our customers we're serious about serving them. We're not worried about being a healthy money-making business anymore. Our prices are pretty much cost. Definitely seems that way. Doesn't seem to be much room for negotiation. A feel like we can still get them down. Exemplary merchant. I hand to you, you're an exemplary merchant. I bet I could learn a lot from you. You don't say. Well, there's no need to stand around and listen to an old man reminisce. You young folk have people to see, things to do, and whatnot. Oh no, as a businessman myself, hearing your story is actually quite educational. That's so. Warms my heart hearing that. Seems these days no one has time for this old man. Tell you what, I'll give you a break on the price. How's 2,000 yen sound to ya? He'll go down that far in one jump? He's already gone way past 30% off. It's way past 30%. Yeah, let's just take him at that point. That'll be 2,000 yen. Appreciate your business. No point getting greedy. Gave me an even bigger deal than I hoped for. Bought everything I need for under 10,000 yen, too. Sailed through. You done well, dear. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I had a good teacher. It was a real education, to say the least. Oh, and thanks for doing my shopping. Truth be told, none of the shops around here deal with me anymore. I've haggled them down too much. Huh. So, thanks to you, I got my shopping done with a nice, deep discount. Thank you, dear. Wait, so you're saying you used me to get a discount? Come now, why the long face? Here, maybe this'll cheer you up. All in the name of getting deals. Never forget to hone your haggling skills. Farewell. Nice and comfortable level up. So what can we get for abilities? Probably can get, if we put enough into body, we should be able to get some... Maybe we're not going to be getting some health boosts that easily. Okay. We'll still get some abilities. What's going on here? You gave us the eye, didn't you? Get down on all fours and beg for forgiveness. Wait, we did no such thing. We weren't looking at you whatsoever. The fuck is that? Tokyo talk? Your accent makes me want to yak. But we ain't giving you no dirty look. You little shit. You dissing the Osaka dialect? No, Yo, mind if I cut in? The fuck do you want? Keep your nose out of where it don't belong. Please help us. These guys start harassing us for no reason. We're totally ruining our field trip. What do you mean harassing? Shut your mouth, bitch. Easy there, Tiger. They're just a couple of high school kids. How about letting them go, eh? Shut up. I told you to keep out of this. Alright, let's take him down. With that triple finishing kick, though, things are going to be going by real easily for us. Clock a lot of damage in a single combo. Although, realistically, I should have been doing this from the start, using the weapons splashed around to keep upping my weapon levels. Oops. This dude's too frickin' tough. Guy really knows how to fight. Please, man, forgive us. Hey, toughness double Z, I'll take that, gladly. Thank you very much. Yeah, you saved us. For some reason, Osaka dialect makes guys like that way scarier. That was nice and simple. Yo, I saw you lay the smackdown on those guys. You're really something, you know that? Huh? Who might you be? I'm Hide, yo. I'm a dancer. What was that funky footwork you were flipping out there? I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Not many guys can hop around like you. You're like some kind of spring-heeled demon. It told me everything I needed to know. Oh, yeah? And what's that? Your true identity. What else? You're a dancer, ain't you? And a damn good one, too. Heh, hardly. I'm nothing like that. Don't play dumb, yo. You don't need footwork like that. You don't need footwork like that just to kick fools around the street. No way. Why do I attract these weirdos? From the looks of you, you ain't from around here. Don't tell me you came all the way to Suttonbury without planning to take me on, yo. Well, I don't even know who you are, so... I told you, man, I'm Hide, the dancer. You got memory problems or something? No, I remember that. That's not the point. Okay, word. Yeah, I'm still a rising star, but it won't be long before I'm a household name. You can't call yourself a dancer, then breeze right by me like it's nothing, yo. Sure, pal, whatever you say. Look, I have to get going. Yo, you're running away? Forget that. I challenge you to a duel. A duel? A dance battle. If you win, you'll be known far and wide as the man who beat Hide. I think I can live without that title. But if you run, you'll be forever branded the chicken who ran from Hide. You wanna live with that, yo? I keep telling you, I'm not a dancer. You saying you're cool with being a chicken? Fine, I didn't say that, yo. I didn't say that, yo. Oh, yeah? Then, that means you're taking me on. I don't like to lose. Plus, I've been watching Haruka dance a lot lately, too. Huh? What are you talking about? Nothing. Alright, no backing down now. Let's dance. I knew I was right about you. Let's get it on, yo. Dance battle, baby. So this'll be a treat to see Akiyama dance. Been doing the dance battles with Haruka. No reason for Akiyama to not get in on the fun. Oops. Hot stuff. Okay, that's bonus points. And my spirits went down. Oh no. What does Incite do? Eat went down. Okay, that's not bad, I suppose. We're not really doing much damage to, so we're likely going to end up winning on points. Oh no, my heat went down now. And high pressure. His health went down, okay. I guess high pressure is the one I would try to use the most, then. Depending on how many times we have to do some dance battles anyway. This might just be a very infrequent thing for Akiyama to jump into some dance battling. That was amazing, yo. You wiped the dance floor with me. Well, I managed to pull it off, but dancing is seriously hard work. I had to give up smoking if I wanted to do this for a living. I've definitely gained some newfound respect for Haruka-chan. But your footwork, it's out of this world. I was right about you, yo. Alright, like I promised, you can now officially call yourself the man who beat Hide. And get a toughness emperor out of the deal, hey-yo. No thanks, that's one title I won't be using. Some more experience. Putting in a body and... Okay, there's a increased health gauge. We'll need another level for that, but... Definitely want to grab that. Alright. Some nearby garbage cans I can use to beat the shit out of these guys. If I can hang on to the garbage cans, that is. Give me a garbage can. Oh, weapon skill improved by a little bit. Oh shit. don't think there's any more weapons around, so we'll just have to fight you, the rest of you, the way we always do. The power of kicking. Just wanted to readjust my mic slightly. Let's go heal before we work on whatever sub-stories are in this area, because it looks like we got a bunch up here in the corner. Alright. What have we gotten off this menu, if anything? We've gotten some things, but everything's gonna put us up to full health. That's fine. I guess I should watch how much money I'm spending as well, because we don't keep the money that we had as Haruka, so gotta take that into account. Give me a break, Gramps. Out of my way. First, pick up that cigarette you tossed. This ain't a garbage dump. Everyone uses this street. Stupid old fuck. The street's full of litter already. Why you gotta pick on me? Oh, so it's... If the street's already dirty, it's okay? How'd you like if I threw my garbage away at your house? Hey, the fuck's going on over here? Ah, there you are. This old goat won't leave me alone. Oh, is that right? Well, I was just telling him not to throw his cigarette butts in the street. Ain't so high and mighty now, are ya? One look at my boy here's got you pissing your pants. Hey, Gramps, how about an apology? Get down on the street and grovel a little. Come on, hurry up. You can't just go around disrespecting people, old man. But if you bow down to us, all will be forgiven. You have my word. Just kneel down and don't make a fuss. You can't. Just show us you learned your lesson and we won't have to break your legs. You got that? What kind of man do you fools take me for? If you think for 1 second I'm gonna bow down to you, then you're even dumber than you look. What's that? Ain't nothing for me to apologize about. You won't catch me kneeling down to the likes of you. You wanna fight? I'm more than willing. No point in being bullheaded, Gramps. You wanna go to the hospital over a cigarette butt? Yeah. Zip it. You're the one causing trouble here. I'll teach you blockheads a lesson. Very funny, Gramps. You spit in our faces, so you ought to know there ain't no way we're backing down now. Might be a good idea if you ask me. Huh? The two of you picking on this old-timer? You'd never live that one down. What? You sure you want to take that attitude with us? I'll tell you what. You walk away, and I'll back down too. But if you lay a finger on this guy, you'll have to deal with me. Who are you? Just a passerby. It was nice to hear someone sticking up for himself for a change. Say thanks. You talk a big game, but you really ought to think of the consequences before mouthing off. Your life just got a whole lot shorter. Yeah, I'm sure it did. We'd never hear the end of it if we just let this go. Got no choice but to spill some blood. Uh-oh, now you really made him mad. Haha, too bad. That'll teach you to mess with us. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Looks like there's plenty of weaponry to use as well in the area. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do some more leveling up of my weapon proficiency. Which totally matters, I swear. Oh, is it really just those? There's gotta be... Yeah, I can use these over here. Feels like I don't do that much damage, but I guess that's part of the downside to being so low level again. I'll keep grabbing weaponry from over here. It should be enough to finish up with a fight. Oop. Oh, fuck. No, give me back this. And one more sign for good measure. The fuck? Who the hell are you guys? Want another round? Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, hold on. Pick up your cigarette first. Sorry, I'll get it. I appreciate you lending a hand. That was some fine work you did. I could say the same about you. Seems you could have done just fine without me. Sorry you had to see me lose my temper like that. I just can't stand to see such inconsiderate behavior. People gotta think about others as well. No double dipping into the sauce after you take a bite. We all might want some, you know? Double dipping into the sauce? I think you might have lost me. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Ueyama. I'm the chairman of Kushikatsu Daruma. Ah, the fried pork skewer place. That explains the sauce analogy. Oh, I'm Akiyama Sky Finance. I just set up a branch in Sotenbori. No kidding? I might be in touch if I ever need a helping hand. I'm always ready to hear people out. Seems like Fake could be at work here. You gotta stop by the restaurant if you get a chance. Hopefully I'll have a new menu together by then. New menu? I've been racking my brain to come up with one. I was starting to get frustrated, and then that idiot tossed his butt into the street. Makes the blood boil, don't it? I couldn't control my temper. I mean, all that fuss was you taking out your frustrations on him? Well, maybe I was a little pricklier than usual, but never mind that. Anyhow, here's a little something as a token of my thanks. A zero jewel. Ooh, that's a good cheat item. Hope to see you at Kushikatsu Daruma, Akiyama-san. More experience. Yeah, what's going on up here? You wouldn't happen to know where Sky Finance is, would ya? I hear it's around here somewhere. Sky Finance? Never heard of it. I see. Sorry to bother ya. Wish I could be of more help. Well, sounds like they're looking for our office. He's looking for us? Could be a new client. Yo, you looking for Sky Finance? Huh? Oh, hi there. That's right. How'd you know? I just heard you asking about it. I see, I should have guessed. I am indeed looking for a place called Sky Finance. Do you know it? Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, it was right there all along, huh? Silly me. Oh, and you're looking at the owner. Huh? The name's Akiyama. I'm the president of Sky Finance. Looking to take out a loan? From friendly Osakan to unfriendly Osakan in a heartbeat. You motherfucker. So you're the piece of shit who thinks he can just start up his own money-lending gig here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Why? Like, we're gonna let you get away with that. We don't want no shady types around here. You feel me? It'll ruin the city. There are tons of other moneylenders in the area. What about them? Shut it. We don't take kindly to outsiders telling us how to run business here. Now pack up shop and get your greasy ass out of our town. Look, I've already got everything cleared up with the city office. Like I give a fuck. You're handing out zero-interest, indefinite-term loans, right? You got another thing coming if you think that shit'll fly around here. Okay, pal, I get it. You're a local competitor, and you come to chase me off? That right? Well, you needn't worry. We target a different type of clientele. I doubt we'll interfere with your business. Did I say you could talk, jerkwad? I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off or else. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I'll have to ask you to leave. You wouldn't want to cause a disturbance now, would you? You're gonna regret this. Fine, if you ain't gonna listen, prepare to meet your maker. Man, he seemed like he was gonna be a pleasant person at first. Oh well. Sign. Slam him with it. You sure can fight. Where'd you learn to move like that, eh? Thanks. Are we good now? Yeah, glad we sorted out this misunderstanding. Here, let me give you a little something. Got it. Huh? Wait, my wallet. Hold on a second. This cheeky fucker. You're really biting off more than you can chew now, my friend. Ah, shit, I wanted that. Drop kicking was a terrible call. If I can get one of those... Oh, that's... That's some physics. If I can get another one of those bottles and just keep slamming you with it instead of throwing it, I think we're going to be set for taking down this punk. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Come back here. Okay. You want to try it again a third time? Come on, don't make me run. You want to get kicked around some more? Sorry. It was just instinct. I'm beat. Can I go now? Whatever you want. Here. Take this as a housewarming gift. You better not go for my pockets again. I won't. I'm exhausted. Well, let me know if you ever need a hand. Be seeing ya. Good grief. It's always tough moving into a new town. Always people ready to pick your pockets. Or beat the shit out of you. Or both. Like that guy. Alright, health gauge, go up. And now let's boost our heat a bit more. Ooh, Essence of Triangle Jump is pretty good to have. Alright, we still got a bunch more sub-stories as well to do. How many have we done already with Ankiyama? Already 5 of them. Wow. Blazing through them pretty quickly. Alright, we passed by this one earlier. What's going on here? Hey pal, what are you doing? Don't try to stop me. I have to kill myself. Oh, well, you're probably not going to die if you jump from there. Not unless you can't swim. Huh? Really? You idiot, stay out of this. It was just starting to get good, too. Well, that sucked. Let's go. Fucking onlookers. Huh? I'm the bad guy here? I hate people sometimes. Sorry to drag you into this. No kidding. I feel like a real ass trying to play the good guy. I'm sorry. So, why kill yourself? I'm already involved, I may as well hear you out. I was a little short on money, so I went to a loan shark. And long story short, I now owe more than I can ever hope to repay. You should have consulted a lawyer right away. They would have shut down any threats in no time flat. Well, the loan sharks seemed to know that. They said they'd kill me if I went to a lawyer. Plus, they were watching my every move, so I couldn't call one even if I wanted to. So you settle on killing yourself? Didn't really think that through, did you? It's always this way with me. I fail at everything I do. The debt isn't even mine. I was forced into being a guarantor. And now it turns out I can't even kill myself properly. I don't know what to do anymore. Depressing. But you're in luck for a change. After all, it was none other than me who stopped you from jumping. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Akiyama. I run a money lending business by the name of Sky Finance. What? You're a loan shark, too? Oh, I get it. You seem all friendly at first, then watch. You're going to bleed me dry, just like the rest of them. Now, just hear me out. The loan sharks and I are a little different when it comes to the loan applications. I have only one condition. That you pass the test I assign. Test? Yeah, Akiyama does things very unconventionally. If you pass, you qualify for a loan with no maximum limit, no interest, and no collateral. That's our specialty. No limit, no interest, no collateral? How's that even possible? Let me worry about that. So, what do you say? Care to take my test? Yes. Yes, please. Okay then, let's get to work. Your test is simple. Go to the lender's office right now and tell them you're going to a lawyer. But I can't, I told you. If I so much as think about talking to a lawyer, they'll kill me. Why would you make me do that? You can whine all you want, but that's my test. It's up to you. You in or out? Ugh, but... Look, you weren't doing a very good job, but you were trying to kill yourself, right? Try using that nothing left to lose attitude to face your problem head on, not run away from it. This could be your last chance, you know? Kiyama-san, Okay, I get it. I'll do it. Great. Let's not waste any time. Where's their office? They're over in West Shofukucho. Good. Off you go, then. Don't worry. I'm with you all the way. If they kill you, I'll spring for your funeral. Kind words of you, Akiyama. Thank you. Okay, here I go. Will he actually go through with this? He said the lender's in West Shofukucho. Better go take a look. Grab this while we're here as well. Sotenbori locker key. Alright, there's another sub-story a little bit to the south of here. Any weapons around? Nope, not within the fighting area we've got for this. Okay. Well, we'll fight in the old-fashioned way then. With kicks. Lots and lots of kicks. Hey. No calling for backup. I don't want any of that. Alright, there should be a sub-story along this road, so we can see what that one's about. What's going here? Where's this Sky Finance place? It should be somewhere around here. Looks like we might have another customer. I've already got a lot to deal with. Yeah, let's talk with her. If I don't deal with business once in a while, Hana-chan will have my hide. Excuse me, were you looking for my office? Huh? Are you from Sky Finance, then? Bingo, I'm the president, Akiyama. Oh, you're Akiyama-san. Fabulous. I've been looking for you. Have you now? So, what might this be about? I want to borrow money. I see. You're after financing? That's not exactly something to be discussed in the street. How about we take this to my office? First, may I have your name, please? Nanako Kodama. Okay, Kodama-san. You mentioned you were seeking a loan. How much were you hoping to get? Well, 300 million? 300 million? Yes. I heard that you'd lend any amount. Sheesh, we're on the streets, really getting out of hand. You mean you won't lend me the money? I'm not sure yet. Why exactly would you need that kind of money? You see, I'm actually a pinup idol. Well, you certainly look like one. Nice boobs, too. Come on, Akiyama. Be professional here. Akiyama-san, I heard about you from an older girl. She said you took care of her. Did she now? And? What does a pinup idol want from me? It's my agency. They stopped treating me with the kind of respect I deserve. They said they're changing my promotion approach and suddenly demanded that I change my public persona. They call you an idol, but that's just a title. I imagine even an idol will have to change to meet the market's needs and wants.
Yeah?
My fans aren't like that. They know Nanako Kodama is the real deal. What you see is what you get. If I were to suddenly change, I would be betraying my fans. I can understand that, but your agency must think you can attract even more fans by doing so. It's not about numbers. I most certainly can't and won't betray the people who've supported me so far. Long story short, I decided I would be better off promoting myself. You're looking to go independent? Yes, if I want to stay me, I have to set up my own agency and represent myself. I see. In other words, you're seeking a loan to kickstart your own agency. That about sum it up? Exactly. Do you have any seed money? None. Business plan? Nope. Really? So, why 300 million yen? I'm sorry? Since you're in the entertainment business, you should know that, behind the glitz and glamour, money is oftentimes extremely tight. Not even top stars get promoted with that massive a budget these days. You're looking at it backwards. Spend 300 million yen and you can make a star out of just about anyone. It's just like Korean dramas and music. They only broke out in Japan after being promoted like crazy. This is no different. You may have a point there. I don't think you should go cheap on promotion just because the economy is bad. Success takes risks. I want to prove my agency wrong and succeed as Nanako Kodama. Just as I am. No faking it. For that I need 300 million yen. I get the picture. Okay then, instead of a loan assessment, I'll have you take some tests. If you can pass them, the 300 million yen is yours. Tests? Indeed. Success takes risks. Isn't that what you said? I get it. Okay, I'll do it. If it means making my dream come true, I'll do anything you ask. I like your attitude. So, what would you have me do? Let's see. Let's start with number one girl at a cabaret club. Let's have you work at a cabaret club. See if you have what it takes to become the number one earner. Huh? Me? A hostess? Yep. I'll hook you up with a friend's club. You'll work there. But this is so out of the blue. I have a busy career too, you know? You only have to work one day. If you're the highest earner that day, you pass. If not, you fail. Oh, just one day? That's too easy. I'm a pinup idol, remember? A celebrity. If I just so much as mention it on my blog, my fans will come stampeding. Does today work? Sure. If you want, I can go right now. Perfect. I'll get in touch with the club, so off you go. The place is called Mamagodo. Okay. 300 million, here I come. Well, well, this should be interesting. Go. Welcome back. That was quick. What kind of place did you send me to? There's no way I can make number one there. Oh, I thought you said it would be easy for a celebrity to become the top girl. Not when all the girls working at that club are celebrities. They're all pros like me. They sure are. That's the club's big draw. There are even younger girls from my agency. If I could become the top earner there, I wouldn't need to go independent. So you gave up without even trying? I guess you failed then. That's too bad. Wait a second. I didn't say anything about giving up. But you said you can't win, isn't that right? That's not true. I'll beat the girls from my agency for sure. Just you watch. Well, I thought she was all talk, but she might have more drive than I expected. Mamagodo Club is in East Shofukucho. I should swing by and see how she's holding up. Yeah, we can do that while we're out and about. I know we've got other sub-story business to take care of as well. Let's head for... Ow.
困った人だね。
Well, fine. We'll beat you down with a bike. Top weapon in any Yakuza game. Goddamn bicycle on the street. Alright, let's get some more bikes, please and thank you. Please don't kick the bike out of my hands. Oh my god. Every time I try to pick up the bike, I just get it kicked out of my hands. It's great. I love it. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Akiyama. Get around the terrain. There you go. That's how we beat people up with a bike. And we're at about half health. Might be a good chance to swing in here and grab a bite to eat. Alright, what are we ordering? Ooh. I don't have to fill up my entire health bar, which is good. Because then I can order more stuff off the menu and continue to fill out that completion list. Okay, what's up next? Baloney. What can we grab for a weapon? Traffic cone! The old classic. Beat people up with a traffic cone. Hey, if it works. Boop, 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 boop. Let's grab another one of these. And one more? It might be... Oh, nope. You are not calling for backup, my good friend. Not on my watch. Alright. Back to work on sub-stories. This question mark that were nearby wasn't here, so I'm guessing this is the one for that girl asking for the loan. Howdy. Oh, Akiyama-san. I'm just checking up on that Nanako Kodama-chan I sent your way. How's she working out? Nanako, she's been fantastic from the get-go. I've never seen a girl so eager to work. Enthusiasm isn't enough to win you requests for clients, is it? The world doesn't really work like that. All our girls are celebrities, and that's our selling point. Chance to meet stars. In terms of looks, our hostesses are unbeatable. But the girls have their pride, too. They see themselves as stars, so why serve drinks as hostesses? I can see that. They're only working here because their agencies make them. Well, their pride gets in the way of business. You can't expect them to deliver friendly service with an attitude like that. It's nice to meet stars, but the service quality is disappointing for the price. And that's what you get for hiring real hostesses. That's where Nanako-chan's different. She's incredibly friendly and courteous. Nothing like you'd expect from some snooty idol. She's been both humble and hardworking. Our guests get to know her, and the next thing you know, they're lining up at the door. She's really raking in the business. You don't say. Sounds like she might make number one. I'll go back to the office and wait for the good news. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? Welcome back. I did it. I had the highest sales today. Sounds like it. I got a call from the club's manager. What do you think? Did I change your opinion of me? I guess you have. Okay, on to the next one. Huh? I'm not done? Of course not. Nobody said anything about that being the only test. 300 million is a lot of money. I can't hand that over for doing just one simple task. Okay, I'll do it. What do you want me to do next? Let's see. You go collect a loan. I'll have you collect on a loan. Just stop by and get the money for me. Oh, an errand? Sure, no problem. Client is Murata Trading in the Shofuku Sotenbori building. Show them these papers and they'll get the picture. Got it. I'll leave right away. 300 million, here I come. Success takes risks, huh? Or takes risk, huh? Let's see if she really means that. Go check her at the building. Yeah, so everything's... Pretty much everything sub-story-wise is now on the west side of town, so... Probably going to be spending a lot of our time there. Is there nothing I can use in this... Oh no, there's a few things here. Oh no, the kettle's here! The tea kettle! Oh, well, you know what I have to do. Oh shit. Is it not in this one? I distinctly remember there being a heat action where you just pour scalding hot tea on an enemy. Maybe that's not in this one. Oh, is my Oh, I still have some inventory space before I have to clear some stuff out. Looks like I'm getting into more fights whether I want to or not. That's fine. Fights this early are... They build up experience, and I can use it to build some weapon levels up. So, comes with its perks. Swing that karaoke sign around. And a dart sign as well, for good measure. Yeah, maybe our weapon skill will hit level 10 at the rate we're going. Though I know it's going to be leveling up much slower. More or less at this point. What is our weapon proficiency levels looking like? Not bad. What do we got? Another fight. Which means more beating up goons with signs. Love the lifestyle. Remember, if you're going to challenge somebody to a street fight, make sure there's not a sign nearby that they can just pick up and beat you down with. These are important survival tips when you're deciding to get into a fight out in the streets. Along with such survival tips as, don't get in a fight in the streets in the first place. Usually not a good idea. You wanna... No, you don't want to die just yet. Cool. Cool and good. Alright. Oh, hey, a short sword. Maybe I'll put that to use later and up my weapon proficiency with... I think that's classified as a knife. You know that print circle machine at Club Sega? They say a ghost sometimes appears in the photos. Huh? What do you mean, a ghost? I don't know. Heard about it in class. They call it the Cursed Print Circle. We gotta go check it out. Ah, it's probably gonna be scary, but you wanna go? Cursed Print Circle, huh? Might be worth checking out. Alright. So head to Club Sega to continue with that one. Let's keep working through the sub-stories around here before we do that. Excuse me, but, are you Mr. Bad Boy? Mr. Bad Boy? Who's Mr. Bad Boy? Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. Sure, listen. Are you meeting someone? Since you don't know what the guy looks like, I'm guessing it's someone you met online. I thought I recognized the uniform. She must go to the same school as Haruka-chan. That uniform, which school is it from? It's a local high school, right? Sorry, but would you mind leaving me alone? Oops, sorry about that. It's none of my business. My apologies. Hey, did I keep you waiting, sweet cheeks? You're Kazumi-chan, right? Yes, that's me. Are you, Mr. Bad Boy? In the flesh, baby. I see you did like I asked and came in uniform. But look at you. You're fine, fine, fine. I approve. Let's not dawdle, eh? I want to get a much closer look at you. But I don't... What's wrong, baby? You want the money, don't you? Come along now. Okay. I do not like the look of this one bit. And evidently neither does Zakiyama. Must be one of those paid relationships. Guys head straight to a love hotel, I bet. There's a love hotel at the south end of Shofukucho. Damn it, I've seen way too much to stay out of this. Alright, let's keep clearing out sub-stories. What's going on here? Hey, what was that? I just got served by an old lady. Idiot, I've seen kids dance better than you. Your fundamentals stink. You call yourself a dancer? That's an outright lie. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Damn it. Okay, Sonny, pay up. Come on, 1,000 yen. Fine, I'll pay. And that's why I'm not about to give up on dance battles anytime soon. There's more money to be made here than at the pachinko parlor. LA put money on that dance battle? Huh, there's something you don't see every day. So, anyone else want to take me on? Got plenty of dancing left in me. Lay down your bets. Just 1,000 yen for a dance-off with yours truly. Well, we've done some dancing. You're a dancer too? Kinda old for that, ain't you? You're telling me? Not a bad face, though. You remind me of my husband when he was a lot younger. So what can I do for ya? Want to square off in a dance battle? The bet's just 1,000 yen. Are you sure you're going to be alright? Dancing's pretty strenuous, don't you think? Pshaw, that ain't nothing for you to concern yourself with. I was a prima ballerina with a company in Europe when I was younger. Don't assume I'm just some run-of-the-mill granny. Wow, you're a former prima ballerina? That's, time sure can be cruel, huh? A joker, are ya? I like you. Come on, join me for a dance battle. A dance battle, huh? Well, I have seen Haruka dance, so I suppose I might be able to hold my own. Sure, let's do it. Sure, you're on. Good answer. Here we go. Let's see how well you can dance, and how well we can dance. Oh, you are keeping up with us pretty well. Heat went down. In sight. If you can drop my heat, I can drop yours. Let's do high pressure. Okay, health went down is not really that useful because we are definitely not winning on health. Let's do hot stuff. Bonus points earned. Okay, bonus points is probably the one I would want. Although that said, looking at the scores, I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, piece of cake. I'm in shock. My goodness gracious me, you got some smooth moves for a man your age. Maybe, but you're really one to talk. Tell me though, you're not actually a dancer, are you? The way you move leads me to believe you're an amateur through and through. Oh, is it that obvious? Guess there's no fooling a prima ballerina. It's like you say, I'm no dancer. Well, it's truly astonishing. A man with no formal training dancing so well. The way you use your feet, especially. I know pros that can't even do the things you do. Heh. Alright, Sonny. You win this one. Huh? I've been dancing for over half a century. And if an amateur dances that well against me, I can't in good conscience give myself the win. That's why this round's yours, Sonny. Here, take your 1,000 yen. Thank you. Watching you dance was almost like seeing my late husband dance again. It made me remember the old coot. That's quite the honor. Of course, the old coot was a little better looking than you. No offense. See ya. None taken. Sub-story king, baby. Oh, and the level up, I suppose. Alright, what do we got? Let's get that triangle jump first of all. And I guess that's it because we only got one soul orb left. Okay, it's now or never. Hopefully they won't kill me. I'm sure you'll be fine. We'll be there watching you. No, I'm going to live. I'm going to get out of this and get my life together. Here I go. Good luck! You'll need it. Well, I'm eager to see how this plays out. It's been a while. I suppose I should check in on him. Make sure he's still breathing. Hasn't come out yet. Should I go in and see how he's doing? Yeah, we're going inside to make sure he's still alive and kicking. Well, he's being kicked. So, you understand? We just want to be friends with you, Sasimoto-kun. When you start talking about a lawyer, it kind of hurts our feelings. Get it, shithead? Yeah, I get it. Oh, good. We're on the same page, then. That's great. No. I mean, I get it now. It means to use my nothing-left-to-lose attitude. Huh? I'm gonna get my life back together. I'm not going to cower and hide anymore. I'm not giving in to scum like you. I'm ready to die. You want to kill me? Go ahead and do it. Bastard. Well said. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hey, you morons. Which one of you left the door open? Mind telling us who you are? We're in a meeting, so we'd appreciate if you could return some other time. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. He's my customer. I'd be out some business if he were to go dying on me. So, I'd like you to let him go. Customer? Wait, you're telling me you put him up to this? He's been a real pain in the ass, you know. I thought it was weird this limp dick would try pulling a stunt like that. I wish you hadn't encouraged him. He's gonna be our own personal ATM for a long time. Your personal ATM, huh? Let me ask you. Why are you in on this business? What kind of a dumb question is that? What else but the money? Same as you. Flipping other people's money to make more money. Funny thing, I actually hate this business. Eh? It's the people who need money to turn their lives around, where money is their only hope. That's who I'm in this for. That's why I do what I do. Wow, how noble. I don't give a flying fuck about your dipshit dreams. Your little speech gives me the creeps. Don't worry, though. We're gonna make you beg for forgiveness, and then we're posting that shit all over the internet. Get 'em. I feel like I've been in this situation before. Can I pick up the desk? I think I can pick up the desk. I just need to get a clear shot at picking it up. May not need to do that, though, with the sofas. Sofas are, holding my own pretty well. Oh, not quite. Oh, there's still one more in the corner. Why are you all the way over there? Bap you with a chair. And a desk drawer. And one more sofa for good measure. Alright, so you want to try saying that again? About your whole philosophy on the money lending business? Alright? Akiyama-san? So how did it feel, staring death in the face? It was so scary, I thought I was about to lose it. I'm not surprised. Good going, though. You passed my test with flying colors. I did it. I consulted a lawyer. He got me off the hook with those loan sharks. From now on, I'm your customer. Thank you so much for taking me on. Happy to help. Of course, you still have a mountain of debt. You'll have to work it off. Yes, of course. Would you please accept this? I know it may seem odd coming from a borrower, but... I guess I could go do some fishing. Sure, thanks. I have to get to work. See you around. He'll be okay, I think. That's what, 7 sub-stories done now, Akiyama? Yeah, 7 done. And there's still plenty more to do. How many? We still have 4 left, currently. So, hey, we can just get the bulk of them done right out the gate, which is nice. Alright, into Club Sega. Let's see about this, cursed print circle we were hearing about. A ghost shows up in the background, huh? That's what they say. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was true? Huh? More like terrifying. Okay, take the picture. A monster! In the photo! Huh? Where? Where? Here. Right here. Huh? That's me, you nitwit! Well, that sucks. Ain't no ghosts in this pic. Just a couple of babes. Way to be modest there, Sachi-san. Well, I guess I was just an urban legend after all. Oh well, let's go. All this making pretty faces and posing for the cameras made me hungry. Well, that figures, but since I'm here, I may as well take a photo as a souvenir. Cursed print circles. Girl said a ghost sometimes appears in the background. Should I take a picture? Yeah, we'll take a picture. Well, I came out here to investigate. I may as well see this through. Okay, let's see how they turned out. This is the ghost? That's as fake as they come. You mean the one that's right behind you now? That's the ghost. Hey, hold it. Chase him. Oh, I'm taking this bottle. Give me the bottle. That was terrible aim me. Yeah, we can just keep bapping you with the bottle. Oh no. I got turned around. Well, that was an easy chase battle. It's been fun, Ghosty Ghost.
やっと捕まえたぜ。
Man, I'm beat. So anyway, what's your deal? I'm sorry. Wait a second. I've been through something like this before. Huh? Well, actually, there's no harm in your prank, and I don't intend to do anything about it. Not sure why I chased you, to be honest. And will you accept this? Just a little way to say sorry. Hey, a sacrifice stone. So why'd you do it? Is it really fun photobombing people's print circle shots all dressed up like that? Well, at first I just photobombed people, but after seeing everyone get scared and freak out, I figured dressing up would be way more fun. Just making sure they get their money's worth. No one wants that, dummy. Besides, why are you still wearing that mask? If you really mean to apologize, so show some respect and take it off. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You know, for a guy who likes terrifying high school girls, you're pretty nondescript. Well, yeah. Alright, take it easy from now on, okay? You don't want to cause the arcade any trouble. I'm really sorry. I think I'm ready to let go and move on from this sort of thing. It's time. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, I'll be going now. So much for that. No more ghosts than a sheet on a clothesline. Alright, what else is there to do? Sub-story-wise. Is that sub-story... Oh no, we have to go back to the... to Club Sega again later. Okay, fine. We'll swing into Club Sega sooner or later, I'm sure.
ちょっと待ってよ。待て。
I wanted to avoid the fight. Alright. Street punk time. Bap, bap. No more weapons around? No, I can pick up a traffic cone. Actually, if there are no more weapons around, I do still have... Yeah, the short sword that I got. Doesn't have much durability to it, but it'll probably... depend on what level I'm at. It didn't get me a level. Okay. Well, no matter. Singled out. Don't know what that's for, but we did the whatever it is we needed to do. Someone's in a rush. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Are you alright? Looks like you took the worst of it. Yes, I'm fine. It's just that I'm a bit of a hurry. Oh, sure, go ahead. You don't have time to worry about me. I'm so sorry, I have to go. There's a girl in a hurry. I wonder what's going on. Who's calling? Hello? Hey, it's Yamaura. Akiyama-san, I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this on you all of a sudden, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? A talent, a girl, got lost. So I told her to go there and wait. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency's pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. Yeah, that's understandable. Her agency's pretty small. It's totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, our manager's getting married today, and since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Stupid me, I forgot all about it. And our schedule is booked solid. And you want me to pick up the slack? Bingo. Glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else we can turn to. I mean, you run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. It'll be okay. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. I don't know. What does being a talent manager entail anyway? My schedule's already set for the day. You're pretty much just her chaperone. Oh, also, Maya's being promoted as a naturally perky, quirky girl, so try to keep her in character. She's what now? Maya's actually really timid and proper and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly character. Why would they make a girl like that adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. It wasn't my call. Please, Akiyama-san, can you do this for me? I could really use your help. Alright, you owe me one, Yamaura-san. Ah, you're a lifesaver. Thank you kindly. Okay, I'll explain Maya's schedule. Listen closely now. First, meet with Maya at Ashitaba Park, and bring her to Dina Chair for a magazine interview. Next, take her to Soten TV for a Love to See You Smile studio taping. And finally, she's to appear on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz, also on at Soten TV. You get all that? Don't forget the order now. Magazine interview, Love to See You Smile, then Sotenbori Love Check Quiz, right? Perfect. I knew I could count on you. You got this, Akiyama-san. Talk to you later. Okay, first I have to find our Strawberry Maya at Ashitaba Park. What do we... Oh, I was going to pull up the map to see what we still got for sub-stories. And then somebody decided to be a bit of a prick. Okay. Well, let's beat him down. Shouldn't be anything too difficult for us to handle. No, I want the garbage can. No, my garbage can. Okay. Well, I could use some beer cases. There's plenty of them lying around after all. One more. Oh no, there's another beer case after this one. Ow. My beer case, no! How dare. Alright, last beer case. And that's looking like it's it for garbage. Oh no, there's an empty can here. After that, that's gonna be it for garbage. Actually, let's put that triangle jump ability that we got to good use. Alright. So the remaining stuff we have is along the street. This is the Shofuku Sotenbori building. I should see how Nanako's do. Motherfucker. Why you guys gotta be like this to me? Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Let's get you out of here and get you out of here. I guess I don't really need to do the QTE, but sure, why not? Alright. What's good in here? Hello, I'm here to collect on your loan. Now, if you wouldn't mind paying up. Hmm? And who are you? Akiyama-san from Sky Finance sent me. He said to show you these. Sky Finance? Eh? This ain't what we agreed on. I ain't paying shit. Huh? I borrowed on the promise of no interest. Now he's telling me he wants immediate repayment with interest? Guy can go fuck himself. But that has nothing to do with me. Is that what those papers say? You heard me, I ain't paying. Not a single yen. Now get out of my office. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I had to collect that loan from you. You got something in your ears, lady? I said I ain't paying, and I damn well meant it. Hit the road. No, I'm not leaving. What was that? I'm sick and tired of doing what other people want. I want to be a star on my own terms. Besides, if you hurt me, you're going to be in big trouble. Akiyama-san knows I came here. If anything were to happen to me, he'd go straight to the police. Alright, you win. I'll pay your money. Hold on. Really? Here. Now scram. Thank you very much. Bye. Man, what a piece of work. Good job. Oh, hey. You saw all that? So you're really letting me off the hook for that loan you gave me? I tried scaring that girl like you told me to. Didn't actually have to succeed, though, right? Right. That was perfect. What was in that bundle you handed her? A stack of losing lottery tickets. Got it. Nice ad-lib. That old babe turned around and threatened me. She's sharper and gutsier than she lets on. I'd have to agree. Better get back to the office. Oh, we just go straight back to the office, do we? Oh, there you are. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry, I had to step out for a quick errand. I collected your loan like you wanted. Good job. Okay then, what should I have you do next? Next? I'm not done yet. If you pass my tests, I'll loan you the money. Really? Oh, alright, fine. I'll do whatever you want. I admire your commitment. Alright, well, all that's left, put that body to work. I want you to put that body of yours to work. Huh? It might be tough for a pinup idol, but sometimes dreams don't come true unless you give it everything you have, you know? You can always say no, but that, of course, means you fail the test. If it were my agency asking this of me, I would never accept, but since it's of my own free will, I can do it. I will do it. If you say so. Where do you want me to go? Over to Sotenbori Street. I'll let them know you're coming, so they'll approach you when you get there. Okay, it's for 300 million yen. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Okay, let's see just how well Little Miss Innocent fares. It's finally over. My knees, my back, all my joints feel like they're made of rubber. Welcome back. You look a little winded. There, are you going to be alright? You said it was a job using my body, but you never said anything about working at a construction site. That is using your body. Oh, I didn't? Well, anyhow, cheer up. You succeeded. You passed that test. Yay. Alright, so that's all the tests in our list of tests we have. Alright, the next test. Huh? Exactly how many more hoops do I have to jump through? Just one. Really? Really. This is the final test, so listen closely. Change your stage name. Pardon me? Naoko Kodama's done. You continue your career under a new name. But What's the matter? All you need to do is change your name. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, yes, but... I need an answer. You either change your name or fail the test. You have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Time's up. You fail. You're awful. You gave me an impossible test knowing I'd never accept it, didn't you? What makes it impossible? It's not a difficult task. If I stopped being Nanako Kodama, it would be just like giving into my agency and changing my persona like they asked. That's completely unacceptable. I have to stay true to myself, and that includes keeping my name. Akiyama-san, I've played along this whole time, but all you've done is toy with me. You're never actually going to loan me the money, were you? Are you done making excuses? I'm not making excuses. Besides, those were really strange tests, and it was all completely meaningless, wasn't it? How would you know if any of it was meaningless or not? In fact, the final test told me exactly what I needed to know. It's impossible for you to go independent and start your own agency. You'd just be wasting your time. How dare you? What could you possibly learn about me from those silly tests? I learned quite a lot, actually. I wanted to see if you could swallow your pride and work hard as a hostess, compete against younger girls from your agency. I had to see if you had the courage to not back down in the face of danger and the smarts to achieve what you set out to do. I also needed to know if you're physically capable of pursuing your dream even when pushed to the absolute limit. The 3 tests I gave you were all to see if you had the power to make your dream come true. Power to make my dream come true? Well, I passed your tests, didn't I? Shouldn't I have it then? And if that's the case, what was with the final test? Why do I have to change my name? Power is one thing, will is another. I needed to see just how far you were willing to go for your dream. The final test confirmed it. Your dream isn't as precious as you make it out to be. You're just unhappy with your agency. Am I wrong? Well, power and will, they're equally important. Without one or the other, you're guaranteed to fail. There was another woman like you before. She also came to me for a loan of 300 million yen. I was going to take power and will for her to realize her... It was going to take power and will for her to realize her dream. Mirai Park had them both. Mirai Park. You mean from Dynachair? Yeah, a year and a half ago, she came to me for a loan to make her dream come true. Just like you. And I assigned her the same 3 tests I gave you. She passed them all without a single word of complaint. Even though she's a former pop star, it couldn't have been easy working as a hostess among girls half her age. That didn't stop her. She proved she could do it. What about the final test? Was it the same as the one you gave me? Park-san's final test? I told her to get out of the production business once her current project had ended. Huh? But that would mean her story would have ended the same way. Out of the business whether her project succeeded or not. It's not the same. Park-san turned her next chance into her last chance. It helped strengthen her resolve to make her dream come true. It proved she was committed to making that girl a star. Wait, do you mean that girl on Princess League? Rather than her very livelihood as an agency president, Mirai Park chose to make her dream come true. If just for a moment. Once I saw she had both the power and the will to realize her dream, I happily gave her the loan. I see. Your feelings toward your fans are real. Your desire to make it as a star is authentic, too. You have what it takes to succeed. Then why? Because your dream itself, your desire to go independent, was a lie. Oh. You came to me because you were unhappy with your agency, isn't that right? Yes. You were angry with your agency for not understanding you. You rebelled against their orders to change who you are. You took those negative emotions and sugarcoated them with the convenient guise of a dream to fool yourself. Real dreams stem from something more positive, don't you think? Akiyama-san. Nanako-chan. My manager, what are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. I had to ask all over town to finally track you down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you to make a change without considering your feelings. I didn't know how much I'd hurt you. But I want you to know that the agency hasn't given up on you. On the contrary, we think you can shine even brighter. Really? I'm kicking myself for not properly taking this matter up with you and discussing your career together. No, it's my fault too. I was acting totally selfish in spite of all the support I was given over the years. It's thanks to the agency that I even became an idol, and with fans who support me no less. I somehow convinced myself that it was all about me. Nanako-chan. So, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. No, the fault is all mine. Please forgive me. See? They really do appreciate you. Huh? If you ask me, you got a pretty good agency behind you. Like I said, you have what it takes to succeed. You're right. It's time I stopped running away from reality. Akiyama-san? Now I put you through a lot of trouble, but could you please forget about my loan? Sure, that's fine. On one condition. Don't do anything half-heartedly anymore. Deal? I'll be rooting for you. Yes, sir. Thank you for everything. I didn't do anything worth thanks. That was a very long sub-story, but give us a bit of backstory. Well, that's that, and I'll be damned, I really didn't do anything this time. Well, except maybe blow through more money. At this rate, it's going to be quite a while before the Sotenbori branch gets back on track. Well, more experience. It's about time for us to take a break. I want to go... I think we just gotta stop by, the Club Sega up here, and that'll wrap up that sub-story. So I want to do that really fast before we take a break. And also, let's go ahead and heal up. Anything we can get that won't... No, everything in the store will bring us up to full health. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. And it's those girls again. Phew, I can't eat another bite. But I wonder if that Prince Circle rumor really was just BS. Want to try it again? You're still going on about that? I guess we did quit after only one try. You're still going on about it. I suppose I should fill them in. Pardon me, ladies. Did I hear you say something about a cursed Prince Circle? What do you want, Pops? Oh, the disheveled look. Can't say I disapprove. Huh? Saichi, really? Or Sachi, really? You're into that? I way prefer Nonomiya-kun. What is that you were saying? Something about the Cursed Prince Circle? Ain't you kinda old to be showing an interest in ghost stories? Totally super childish. But yeah, have a look at this, see? Oh yeah, that's him. The whole Cursed Prince Circle thing was some guy pulling a prank. Oh hey, he doesn't have the mask yet. This must be from when he was just starting. I chased him down just now. Man, he was fast. Still, I managed to collar him, and he seemed pretty sorry. I doubt he'll be doing this again. What? What's with the looks? What are you talking about, dude? This guy died 3 years ago. Eh? He was always photobombing people in that Prince Circle. One day, someone got pissed and chased him all over town. Poor guy ran out into the street without notice in a red light, and, well, that was that. Ever since he's been photoballing that Prince Circle from beyond the grave. Or so people say. What do you mean you met the guy? Wait. Were you trying to pick us up with that lame story? That's adorable. A for effort. Oh, is that what this is about? Nice one, but I prefer when guys take the direct approach. No smooth moves for me. This was fun, though. Bye! Was that guy just a lookalike? Or maybe... We may never know. Alright, there's still 2 sub-stories, and we've gotten 9 of them done. Pretty good considering I think we had none of them done at the start of stream. Anyway, I think this is going to be a good time to take a break. When we come back, more Yakuza 5. Probably going to do the remainder of the sub-stories. I want to get back to playing as Haruka to get the rest of her jobs done. Maybe we'll hit the end of part 3. I'm not banking on it tonight, but we will definitely hit the end of part 3 the next time we stream this. But for now, let's see what we can get done for the back half of stream. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. We're back for more Yakuza 5. Still 2 sub-stories to do. We should probably also start doing our training with Saigo, because we haven't really bothered with that. What level? Level 9. Not bad. Try to avoid picking random fights on the street. I guess the next thing I'll try to do then is bang out all of Saigo's training. I think there's something we can do around here as well. Yeah, look. 'Cause we have a revelation. Oh, I gotta see this. They were kind of asking for it. These guys got their just desserts for using dirty tricks against a rival. Business needs to be fair. Restaurants should compete on flavor alone. I feel sorry for the staff forced to follow orders like that, though. Double juggle. That's our revelation done. There's a sub-story we gotta do here, but also our training with Saigo continues. Here's Ashitaba Park. Now to find this Maya girl. I guess we're gonna be doing this first. Oh, Huh? Aren't you the young lady who bounced off me earlier? I'm terribly sorry about that. I'm Strawberry Maya. Huh? You are? Yes, I beg your pardon, but are you Akiyama-san of Dynachair? Well, sort of. I'm not an employee of Dynachair, but... Oh, you aren't? Yamamura-san asked me to serve as your manager today. I hope I can measure up. Oh, thank you. So glad you're here. Yamamura-san said you got lost. Is that why you were in such a rush? My sense of direction is awful. I walked all over Sotenbori, but I still couldn't find Dynachair. You don't say. Alright then, let's get started. It's my job to get you to your appointments today. Okay, your first job today is... What was it now? Oh god, they told us this. It was the magazine interview. That's what was up first. First up is a magazine interview. You have to go to Dynachair for that. Okay, thanks so much. Well, this is it, Dynachair. Oh, could you wait a moment, please? Everything alright? During interviews like this, I always get my manager to guide me with cue cards. Cue cards, so you can read off them? Yes, I'm supposed to be a naturally perky and quirky character, but if I don't watch it, I go back to being my usual ordinary self. To avoid that, I have my manager guide me with cue cards. Could you please do that for me today, Akiyama-san? Sure, that's fine, but I'm going to need you to elaborate. What exactly does a naturally perky and quirky character look like? The basic premise is that I'm a princess from the Strawberry Kingdom who's secretly visiting Japan. You're what? Also, to indicate emotion, Maya always changes the final word of a sentence. If she's happy, Maya says, palump. If Maya's angry, she adds, pawn. Like, Maya's not happy, pawn. If she is confused, she strikes a pose and says, funyapar. Funyapar? No, you need to strike a pose. Like this. Funyapar. You're braver than most, you know that? Yes, honestly, it's something I would rather not do. Whenever I see myself doing it on TV, well, it's kind of hard to live with. But if the manager isn't quick enough with a cue card, I have to say something to avoid any awkward silence. Ah, that's why you need the cue cards. Well, to be honest with you, I'm not too confident about doing that. Oh, please, I really need it. If I break character, my boss will kill me. I'll do the best I can. Alright. Hello, I'm Asano with Beginner Magazine. We're a talent audition news magazine. Today we're hoping to delve a little into Maya-chan's private life. Wee, nice to meet you, Palump. So, Strawberry Maya-chan comes as advertised. Are you always like that, even when you're not on TV? But of course, Palump. Maya is the princess of the Strawberry Kingdom, after all. Yes. Yes, you are. Forgive me. Wow, Maya-chan's really laying it on thick. She's normally so sincere and serious, too. Must be tough for her to keep it up. I can't let her effort go to waste. I have to make sure I get her cue cards right. She says palump when she's happy, pon when she's angry, and funyapar if she's stuck for an answer. Maya-chan, can you tell us how you spend your holidays? What does someone like you do on their time off? Maya can't do without her strawberry carriage. She just loves taking it out for long drives. Her strawberry carriage? What is that? The strawberry carriage is a giant strawberry drawn by white stallions. The premise is... I'm sorry, did you just say premise? Oh, off to a great start, I see. Okay, here's where I come in with the cue cards, which I write. Maya didn't say that, pawn. I didn't say that, pawn. Is that so? I'm pretty certain I heard you say the word premise. Did not, pawn. Oh, well, if you say so. Gotta not break character. She managed to tough it out. I guess this is how I'm supposed to support her. This will be the final question. We received credible reports that you're actually from Osaka, Maya-chan. Would you care to comment? So not true. Maya is the princess of Strawberry Kingdom, pawn. There are photos circulating online that are perpetually of you from your junior high yearbook. Were you aware of that? Pardon? Is that true? This doesn't look good. I went to the school and spoke with one of your teachers. She said you were a timid but rather thoughtful and considerate student. Well, you see... Let me ask you straight, is it hard to keep up the Strawberry Maya-chan character? Don't worry, this can be off the record. This interview's not playing nice. Maya needs a cue card, but what should I write? Not acting, pawn. Maya isn't acting, pawn. Okay. You know, Maya-chan, I have to hand it to you for your dedication. You're a real pro. That went well. Don't worry, we're just getting started, Akiyama. Yeah, that's one job down. Yes, thank you. But we still have more to do. Okay, what's next? Next, well, we're not doing the Princess League. But I do believe next is Love to See You Smile. Alright, you're gonna be on Love to See You Smile. Let's get you over to Souten TV. Ah, yes, please. I've done this plenty with Haruka, so how hard could this be? Welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing? Love to See You Smile's a talk show. Mai-chan's really gonna need those cue cards to stay in character. I see, but I have to know, do you really have fans? Oh, oui, very much so. I enjoy the love and support of everyone in the Strawberry Kingdom. Let's set aside the Kingdom of Strawberries for a sec. How about Osaka? Do you have fans in this neck of the woods? Oui, I am adored in Osaka too. How dare you doubt me, Nomi-san, pawn? Okay, so far so good. Well, you'd be cute if you weren't babbling nonsense. Word of advice, that bit about the Strawberry Kingdom isn't doing you any favors. Huh? It's not. Of course it's not. When someone comes in with a weird gimmick like that, it makes it hard to engage in banter. If you ask me, Maya-chan, you ought to go to your agency and talk it over with them. Maybe consider switching up your brand a little, you know? Something proper. But I... Calls for a cue card. Strawberry Kingdom is real, pawn. Let's go with that. Strawberry Kingdom is real, pawn. It's not some made-up backstory, pawn. My, you're an obstinate one. Don't you find it tiring to keep up that quirky, perky charade day in, day out? No, not at all. This is just who I am. Please, you can't fool me. Even when you do that Funyapar pose, your eyes tell me you can't stand it. But Funyapar is a standard greeting in the Strawberry Kingdom. It'd be sorry for me to find it humiliating. Oh, come off it already. Incidentally, who thought up that Funyapar thing anyway? Who? Uh-oh. Time for another cue card. Traditional Strawberry Greeting. It's a traditional Strawberry Greeting, pawn. Funyapar is the traditional greeting of the Strawberry Kingdom, pawn. Nobody thought it up, pawn. Okay, you win, princess. I'm waving the white flag. She did it. She managed to ride that out. We should be okay now. Phew. Well, that's it for Love to See You Smile. But we still have one more job to do. Yes, it's a quiz program. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Let me guess, to maintain the quirky image, you have to get the answers wrong. Is that right? Yes, that's right. The agency told me I must not answer correctly. They don't make it easy for you, do they? The quiz is made up of true or false questions. If I'm to answer incorrectly, I need to know which answer is actually correct. Okay, I get that. I'll need you to guide me with cue cards again. Will you please help me? Of course, I'm right behind you. Are you doing good, Pawn Techie? How's it going? It's the Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Welcome to the show, Strawberry Maya-chan. Maya-chan, you're well known for your quirky ways, but some rumors say you're actually a quiet, serious, and relatively ordinary person. Oh, no, I am not quirky at all. I'm the princess of the Strawberry Kingdom. Please forgive me. Now, let's begin, shall we? It's time for the Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Okay, let's get the cue cards ready. For Maya-chan to stay in character, she has to get the wrong answers, meaning I have to give her the wrong answers. In Osaka Prefecture and Tokyo Metropolis, Osaka is the bigger of the two. True or false? True. We gotta put in the right we gotta put in the wrong answer, rather. That's true. Incorrect. 3 times 4 times 0 divided by 2 equals 0. False. believe it's false. Incorrect. Dolphins are mammals. True or false? False. Alright, question 4. Idol and idol, both are people. True or false? The spelling of them, specifically. I mean, it's false, but you know how it be. Definitely true. Nope. Question 5. The first computer ran on batteries. True or false? True. It must be true. Question 6. Final date July is the 31st. True or false? That's false. Incorrect. Still doing pretty good. The legal drinking age is 18. True or false? True. Incorrect. Alright. Question 8. H is hydrogen, O is oxygen, and Na is nitrogen. True or false? True. Question 9. French toast did not originate in France. True or false? False. You know, the thing with French in the name. Final question. The French Revolution came before the Russian Revolution. True or false? False. Why, that's false. Incorrect. A perfect 0 out of 10. That takes some doing, even if you're guessing randomly. Was it perhaps too hard for the Strawberry Princess? Ooh-wee, indeed it was. Much too hard for me, Paloomp. Thank you for coming, Strawberry Maya. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Good job, Maya-chan. Appreciate you bearing with me. Oh no, Akiyama-san. Thank you for putting up with me. Sorry I'm so high maintenance. Not at all, Maya-chan. You're doing all the work. I admire your commitment. Thank you. Something wrong? I don't know if I can keep this up much longer. It feels so forced and fake, trying to go forward with a character who's nothing like me. What originally prompted you to market yourself this way? My manager told me I would never make it if I took a conventional approach. But it's really my fault. I'm usually so timid and I get all flustered when I talk to people. What I really want is a job on a children's TV program where I can sing together with kids. I've always liked children and I used to play with them every day. Really? Well, when you put it that way, your character might not be so out of line. Kids love that kind of thing, right? I thought so too, but I've only ever appeared on variety programs. I haven't done a single job where I get to sing with kids. That's why I'm wondering if it's even worth it to keep pretending to be someone I'm not. What good is it if I can't even follow my dreams? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. The poor girl's exhausted. As her manager, I should try to cheer her up. Akiyama-san, do you think I should drop the whole silly Strawberry Kingdom thing? I'd say carry on for your fans. You do have people who support you, after all. If you were to drop the character now, you'd be betraying all of the fans who support you. I think you should stay the course, Maya-chan. You really think so? The fact that you work so hard to stay in character could actually be part of your charm. I think kids will pick up on that. I watched you all day today. I think I get how your fans see you now. Akiyama-san, thank you. I feel much better about everything. I'll keep going as the Princess of Strawberry Kingdom. Yep, hang in there. I'm so glad I got to get that off my chest, Akiyama-san. I don't dare speak to my real manager about this. Is that him? You expecting someone? Well... Are you the manager? And, you are? Huh? What do you mean? You don't know who I am? Huh? Sugihara-san. Maya-chan, you know this guy? Yes. Haven't you heard, Akiyama-san? Sugihara-san is a big name in the comedy world. Ah, right. I may have seen him on TV. So, Sugihara-san, what brings you here? Sugihara-san has been offering me a spot on one of his regular programs, but... Say, Maya-chan, baby, why you been avoiding me? We should continue our discussion from before, maybe somewhere private. Well, it's just I sense a creeper. Not to worry, come on my show and you'll be riding my rocket to stardom. You see... Hey, I can understand your concerns. It's a big career move. What do you say we grab a bite somewhere and get to know each other a little better? Say, Maya-chan, is this guy hounding you? Yes, I've been turning down his advances. People tell me I have to watch myself around Sugihara-san on account of his thing for newcomers. Hey, who the hell are you? You ain't the usual manager, are ya? Sounds to me like you should piss off. You're right, I'm not her manager. Then get out. I got things to discuss with Maya-chan in private. Sorry, pal. No can do. What? You have any idea who you're talking to? So, you're a big name in comedy? When you know it, I'm not involved in the entertainment industry in the slightest. Huh? In other words, you could be the emperor of entertainment, but as far as I'm concerned, you're just another sleaze. What? If you want to keep running your mouth, I suggest you keep that in mind. Screw you, smug bastard. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. Sad to think guys like that actually exist. Show business is a scary place. I'll take you back to Sotenbori. It's been fun, but I'm afraid our time together is over. Yes, I suppose it is. It was very adventurous, for sure. Okay, I better get going. Akiyama-san. Hang in there, Maya-chan. I'll be cheering for you from the other side of the TV. Take care. Not so fast. Sugihara-san? You think you can just stroll away after dissing me to my face? You little punk, I'll show you what I'm about. Really? You know, for a big star, you're amazingly petty. Everything I wanted, I took and made it mine. You want to make it big, you gotta be determined to take whatever you want. You make for a pretty good speaker if your head wasn't so far up your ass. Akiyama-san, what should we do? No problem. Keeping talent safe is part of a manager's job, Maya-chan. May I ask you to step back a little? Sure. I'll show ya. Get him, boys. He'll be singing a different tune once we rip his arm off. Really now? Really? Will I? When in doubt, launch strike. Oh hey, we can get that double juggle done too. That we got from the revelation. No problemo. Wait, what? All these guys by yourself? Screw this, I'm out of here. You're amazing, Akiyama-san. You alright? I'm so glad you were my manager today, Akiyama-san. But now this really is the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it goes. I get to meet all kinds of people in this job, but things tend to move so quickly, I usually never see them again. Thank you so much for everything today, Akiyama-san. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on my work. That right? Glad to hear it. I'm usually very guarded around people, so I was worried about not having my usual manager to steer me today. But I'm very glad I got you instead, Akiyama-san. So, if you don't mind, may I give you these? We have Stamina Royale, and a Red Jewel! More cheat items. I'm so poor, so that's about all I could give you to show my gratitude. Sorry it's not much. No, you made my day. Thank you. Thank you again, Akiyama-san. I'm pretty high maintenance, aren't I? I'm painfully aware of it. Yeah, well, it definitely made the manager's job a lot more interesting. I'm sure your regular manager feels the same. You really think so? Well, I was your manager for the day. I'd like to think I've earned at least that much trust. You have. Okay, Akiyama-san. Thank you so much for today. Goodbye. Keep at it, Maya-chan. And don't deal with sleeves walls like that, jackass. I did not realize I had that many soul orbs. I should probably spend them. What can we get? Hold escape, increase health gauge. Any increased health gauge is always going to be a good thing in my book. We'll boost heat increase, and that is it for abilities for the moment. Damn street punks. Tap him with the garbage can. That garbage can went soaring. Holy moly. And get a little bit more experience. I was hoping, because I think there's a Chivo for juggling enough, defeating enough enemies through juggling. Garbage can has leveled up. Remember to level up your garbage cans. I guess the equivalent of leveling up your garbage can in an IRL setting would be like taking out the garbage. You can now hold more trash. Because you got no trash in you now. I could do the train, but there's also the other sub-story that I want to get done. That we have available to us. Might go do that first, and then we'll go do some training. Oh, we may not get the opportunity.
待たせちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。まあいい。なら遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか自分たちで探してみよう。パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
Keep all the evidence together. It doesn't look like Hori-chan's back yet. No, it doesn't. To the office. Away.
秋山さん、ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
開けるんですか？
なんかこの鍵変わった形してるね。
And it's not a conventional keyhole shape, but it still has a keypad on it, interestingly. I think it does. Yeah, it has a keypad on there. What the hell? I guess double the security?
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
それは？
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど、私
the pen!
開いた。
マジ？
What do we got? What's hiding in here?
手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと、
What did you drop, Akiyama?
社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに当てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。
Here with the handwriting and the suicide note. They don't look like a match to me.
違うな。
No.
素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり。
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり。
Fuck.
何の音だ。
We have trouble here.
人だ。上から誰かが落ちた。
Better get outside. Make sure they still have a pulse. You.
秋山さん。
Think we just found our murderer.
なんなんやお前は。それはこっちのセリフでしょ。堀江ちゃん、お前がやったのか。パクさんを殺したのもお前か。ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。
They?
頼む。見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。なら、もうこうするしかねえな。
I'm innocent, I swear. Here's my knife to prove I'm innocent. Alright.
ぶち殺したのか。
Ano Gita. Slam you against the wall. Alright, not bad starting damage. Oh, I don't like how you move. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Very evasive. It might be better for me to try to hit you on a counterattack. Yeah, come on. Get up, Akiyama. Oh, God. Akiyama, please. Can I grab you? Yes, I can grab you. That might be a better way to go for fighting you. Is relying on grabs. Don't have to deal with the evasion nearly as much. Especially when I can just slam you into a wall like that. Oh, actually I have Climax Heat. I should probably pop that. That might be enough to end this fight. Killer Kick combo. Not quite enough, but it's close. That's enough, though. Just give you a light kick on the stomach.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。堀江ちゃん。今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
At least he's still breathing. And you are?
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
Nice going, Haruka.
どこ見てんだよ。
Mysterious man. Gonna get whatever's here in the corner. Well, you're very bad at evading my attacks for starters. Unlike the last fight. Hold on. Appreciate Twitch's new thing. It's something I've seen recently. Just automatically holding some of these bot messages so they don't even get seen, I don't think. They get seen by me, but nobody else sees them. It's great. I love it. You don't have to listen to the bots' bullshit, and I can make fun of them all I want. Alright. Oh, shit. This combo seems to be working pretty well. Give me that fire extinguisher.
Tough だね。まったく。
荻田さん。
その顔覚えたで。
You fucking better.
堀江さん。堀江さん。堀江さん。どうして。
多分荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
荻田さんが。
とにかく今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
Oh, is that the end? Oh, we're already into the last chapter of part 3, huh? I guess I say already, but we've been on this same chapter for pretty much the entire stream. But a lot of it was spent on side stuff. Chapter 4. Beyond the Dream.
荻田寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。あの荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。
Oh, bite me.
なぜ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっとね。
そんな、さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあそれも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。素人さんが首を突っ込めば危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
Welcome back, Haruka.
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
ああ、買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それよりこれからどうします？
そうだな。警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つなんてのは消極的すぎるね。
ええ。
と言って俺たちで警察と同じ動きをしても意味がない。他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔私が初め
Oh, whoops.
桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。
Welcome back, Phoenix.
蒼天堀の人弁士を探せば荻田やあの銃を持った男につながるかもしれない。
はい。
面白い。蒼天堀で聞き込んでみよう。
Is that a convenient phone call I hear?
私です。沢村です。
はるか、
Ah, it's Yamamura.
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。
Alright, good. We didn't need another
あんたのマネ
suicide on our hands.
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど、私が引き継ごうか思てんねん。
山浦さんが？どうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江くんや亡くなったパク社長にとっても、あんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そんでな、今日急やけどプリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
でも出演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上で はるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。わかりました。
iBuck says they'll push for the
大丈夫です。やれます。
Star had
ありがとう。
someone close to them
ほんなら私は大
killed
日屋で待ってるから、
angle.
はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
Anyway, does this mean we're playing as Haruka
しっ
again?
かりタレントだな、はるかちゃんも。
そんな。
Meanwhile, who else is calling?
社長。
Oh, of course it's Hana. What's up?
花ちゃんか。うん。大丈夫だけど。
パク社長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ。ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん。カムロ町で人弁士を見つけてくれないかな。
人弁士？社長、一体何してるんですか？
We're not forging anything, I swear.
支店のオープンには関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
So much for that.
頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が山積みなのに、どうしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
ああ、じゃあ肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけですよ。
助かるよ、花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の人弁士
By tomorrow. I mean, I know it's urgent, but...
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれ
Oh,
ば
well,
十分ですよ。
even better then.
すが、その人弁士と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
これでいい。人弁士のことは人弁士に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
Okay. Compete in the Princess League. So yeah, we are back to playing as Haruka. I have to get ready for the Princess League. I should get back to Dynachair first. Oh, I can change characters now. That's cool and all, but... I'll get all of the Akiyama stuff, remaining stuff done when the time calls for us to play as Akiyama. Do we have any new sub-stories that popped up now with Haruka? Maybe? It's finally time for the Dance Battle Summit. Want to take part? Come to the event hall to the southeast of Iwao Bridge. MC Mitsu will be our guest judge. Dancers who catch Mitsu's eye might get a shot at professional careers, so what are you waiting for? Let's dance. Okay, so this is part of the side story. But as far as actual sub-stories go, nothing new on the board. Got it, got it, got it. Well, we might as well get the sub-story, or the side story thing done while we are thinking about it, because I think it's just, like, right around here, isn't it? Yeah, Dance Battle Summit. So much time before the summit starts. Well, let's go into the event hall and compete. Wonder if Akari is in there yet. She better be. Otherwise, this is all in vain. Yo, Sawamura. Oh, Judy-san. Where have you been? It's already started. And what about Akari? Is she coming? I don't know, but I did my best. Yeah? Well, knowing Akari, I bet she'll be here. I hope so. By the way, that over there is Mitsu. He's the judge for this event. So that's Mitsu-san. Yeah. If he likes your stuff, he could open all sorts of doors for you. You'd have it made. At the end of the summit, he gives the dancer he likes the best his special award. It's like an all-access pass into the world of professional dance. Wow, so the special award is the thing to go for if you're hoping to go pro, huh? That's right. That's why everybody's so bent on impressing him. Getting his attention's more important than winning. I've already entered you and Akari. I chose the idol category for you two, seeing as that's the one that starts last. That should give Akari time to get here. That sounds perfect. Thanks for doing that. No problem. Now all we can do is hope Akari shows up in time. Right. Haruka-chan. Hi, Yui. Are you competing as well? Yui-chan, you came. Thank you. What about Akari? Have you seen her? No. She isn't answering her phone either. Now then, we've reached the final stages of our Dance Battle Summit. In our next category, last year's Queen of Jazz, Judy, will be taking the stage. I'm up. I'll see you later. Okay. Good luck, Judy-san. I hope Akari hurries up and gets here. The idol category is going to start soon. I hope so too. A fabulous performance by Judy. Once again, she's proven herself to be the Queen of Jazz. So what'd you think of Judy's dancing, Mitsu-san? A solid performance. Very nice indeed. The one comment I have, though, is that I don't see much improvement over last year. Ah, a little tough love for our winner, is that it? That's the world-class Mitsu-san we've all come to know. Damn, being hard-ass for even Judy. Now for the very last category of the Dance Battle Summit. We'll be topping things off and going out with a bang. It's time for the Idol category. Oh no, what do we do? It's starting. Let's get right to it, shall we? Let's introduce our first competitor. You know her from the Princess League, folks. The idol of the next generation, Haruka Sawamura, has graced us with her presence. Come on, Akari. And her opponent is a bright young star, really someone to watch, Akari Natsukawa. Akari-chan? I'm here. You made it! Not a moment too soon either. 11th hour shit there. Akari-chan. Akari. I was worried I wouldn't have an opponent to fight. I'm sorry I'm late, Haruka. That's okay, Akari. I knew you would come. After all, I love dance more than anyone. Right. I really want to thank you later for everything you've done for me. But first, we dance. And you'd better not go easy on me, girl. Let's give it everything we've got, and really enjoy ourselves. You got it. Let's go, Akari. We'll get to see how much Akari has improved. Been a while since we've had a proper dance battle with her, after all. Oh, it might be a bit cracked for this. Bonus points earned. Oh no, what? Oh, you're actually not that far behind me, score-wise. I think we're still comfortably ahead. Well, at least no mercy kill. Still won. Pretty handedly. From what I saw of the scores. A bond between dancers. What a great battle that was! And the winner is Haruka Sawamura. You sure are amazing, Haruka. Like I always say, you have some real talent. Akari, you won't beat me again. I love dancing. I'm going to practice and practice, and the next time we battle, I'm going to win. Good. I'll be looking forward to it. Pairs commend each other on a job well done with a friendly handshake. That girl's good. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Mitsu-san will now announce the winner of his special award. This award goes to the dancer who Mitsu-san believes shone the brightest of all during this year's summit. Now, if you would, Mitsu-san, it brings me great pleasure to announce the winner of my special award. The winner is... Come on, say it. You know you want to. A dancer from the idol category, Akari Natsukawa. Huh? And there you have it, the special award winner. The star we're sure to see great things from is none other than Akari Natsukawa. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Me? I won the special award? Congratulations, Akari-chan. I'm really happy for you, Akari. No way, I can't believe it. Congratulations, Akari. Haruka. Hey, Mitsu-san is waiting for you on stage. Get up there and take the first step towards your dream. Right. Yeah, you may have lost the dance battle, but you won the dance war? Tell us, Mitsu-san, what was it about Akari that made you choose her? Well, let's see. First of all, I really saw a huge amount of improvement since last time. Last year, she seemed a little more than a machine. She was very precise, no doubt, but she lacked that certain spark. This year, I could really tell she was really enjoying herself. It seems she found what she'd been missing. She must have come across some good friends or strong rivals somewhere along the way. People who helped her break free from herself. To be quite honest, I was torn between her and Haruka Sawamura, but it was clear from watching Akari that she truly loves dancing with all her heart. That was one of the biggest reasons I chose her. She made me feel as though she loves the art of dance more than anyone else here. Dancing is hard work, and only a select few ever turn pro. Frankly, it's a tough industry, and many drop out along the way because of it. But I get the feeling Akari will never give up on a dance again. Watching her today, I could see just how determined she is. That's what it takes to be a great dancer. That's what it takes to keep the passion. Akari has that, and that's why I chose her. Akari, I think you and I are going to work very well together, provided you're willing to make the effort, that is.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Let's hear a big round of applause for the winner of today's special award, Akari Natsukawa. And a round of applause for Mitsu-san as well. Thank you all for coming. Well done, Akari. Alright, I'll be in touch, Akari. You want to be a pro someday? This is your big break. I want you to give it all your all, you hear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much for this chance. So happy for you, Akari-chan. It's the first step toward your dream. Thank you, Yui. Happy for you too, Akari. Haruka.
Arigato.
This is all thanks to you, you know. I didn't do anything. This is all because of your hard work. No, it's because of what you said to me. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have been able to give that performance just now. What did I say? You said that even if I don't consider us friends, you still like me. That really made me think. Just like how you can say you like me, even if we're not friends. I have to be able to say I love dance, even if I don't ever turn pro. Whether I ever make it as a pro or not, the more important thing is to be able to keep my passion for dance. You helped me realize that. Akari. I was so busy thinking about my dream and winning that, somewhere along the way, I forgot to simply enjoy dancing. And that wasn't right. I love dance. Dancing is one of my favorite things to do, and I want to keep doing it. I think that's what my dancing was lacking before. That pure love of dance. That's why I didn't have that spark. Thank you for helping me see what I was missing. What I needed to do. Sorry I said such horrible things to you. Would you ever consider becoming friends again? No. What? I'm afraid I never considered becoming friends again, because we already are. Haruka. I hope it always stays that way. Me too. Nice going, you two. Okay, enough of this. Now that we've made up, let's go eat some onomiyaki. What do you say? Ooh, that sounds great. Doesn't it, Akari-chan? It sure does. My treat. I want to celebrate winning the special award. Alright, it pays to have friends who win awards. It really does. I sure am glad Akari is our friend. How else are we going to get free onomiyaki? Hey, is that the only reason? The best of friends. Having friends sure is wonderful, and I'm lucky to have one so great. Haruka-chan, what are you doing? Let's go. Yeah, come on, Haruka. Coming. And that's the main story part of the side story. I think all we have left for the side story is just the remaining work missions, however many of those there are. Oh, and there is a sub-story over by Dynachair. Okay. We'll go scoop that up then when we head over. And we get that done. But also, we gotta get back to work on those work missions. See what else we gotta do. I know we still got a bunch of the love check quizzes to do, for example. Probably some other complicated stuff besides that. Excuse me, sir. What sub-story is waiting for us here? Is there one? I thought there would be one. Oh, it's in the office here. Let me look at the sub-story list. Is it one we've already accepted? No. Alright, fine. Let's go back to the schedule. What else do we have for jobs to do? So we still have some more love check quizzes. We got hard, and then we've got the specials, handshake events, mini concert, interviews, handshake events. That's most of it. Okay. Let's do the next love check quiz then. Sotenbori love check quiz. Hard. Hello, Salmura-san. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you very much for having me. Free to do everything you want until recording starts. Alright, thank you. I don't need to. We've done the love check quiz before. We know how it works. Let's see what we get asked this time around. Salmura-san, this is your third time on the show now. Are you finally getting used to this? I think so, yes. Maybe it's time we stop being so formal with each other. Pardon? You don't mind if I call you by your first name? Oh, I wouldn't mind at all. Alright, in that case, I will. Are you ready for today's quiz, Salmura-san? Yes, but I think you forgot to call me by my first name. Haha, so I did. I guess old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get started. And we can actually get the questions right this time. The bar is Stigil Bar.
ちかな。
Giant cat figurine at the entrance to the fried pork skewer restaurant Daruma. False.
だって。
Set said Zubare. Cheaper says the Benton. That would be true.
こっちかな。
Most expensive product is the 12-piece takoyaki set. No. Anko Sushi, there's a kaiseki course that costs more than 10,000 yen. Yes, there is. Some of the places in Sotenbori are expensive to eat at in general. Hostess Club in Sotenbori named Elise. True or false? Well, that's false, because that's in Kamurocho. That's Akiyama's club. How many places are there in Sotenbori where it's easy to grab a taxi? There's 4 places. What's the Princess League's MC name? That... Oh, they're actually very, very similar. It's Dulce Kamiya. Not Kamaya. Kamiya. And it's the shape of Ashitaba Park. It's a triangle.
ちかな。
What beer is advertised on the huge neon yellow sign? It's muscle beer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ten out of 10. No problem. So I think it's another 30,000 yen we pocket.
全問正解でし
やりま
た
した。
All 10 questions correct, you get the title Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen.
ありがとうございます。
That's it. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. That wasn't too bad of a quiz.
うまくいったよね。
We'll probably try to do the same thing that we did before with, when we were going through the, Love to See You Smile jobs, where we're bounced between Love Check Quiz and just a general, like, rhythm game of some kind. Actually, we could start jamming through the handshake events, because those are usually pretty easy to do. Hello, everyone. I'm ready to shake some hands. I'm all set.
はい。
Alright, people, let's get started. Alright, shake hands.
そんなことないですよ。
Make sure not to bite off more than we can chew, so the remover doesn't get angry with us. The remover.
また来るよ
ありがとうございます。
その髪型いいね
Pretty much right as the remover turns red, that's a good sign to stop.
綺麗じゃん
またまた。
Wanna ask another question fast? Nope, not fast enough.
ありがとうございます。
Or another remark.
血もする
沢村遥です。
頑張って
頑張ります。
Giving it my all.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, 2 bars filled.
緊張する素敵じゃん
ありがとうございます。
Might be able to fill up with this next person, but we'll have enough time for one more after you, I think.
いい仕事してるね
頑張ります。
顔小さいね
That's good enough.
ありがとうございます。
If that bar is not already filled by this point, it's definitely filled now.
目がキラキラしてるね
Piece of cake. Didn't even need a flash of smile. It was so much fun. Great job, Samura-san. Fans seem pleased, and the staff appears to be in a good mood, too. I'd say that was a success. Can't wait to do another event like this. There'll be more opportunities. There's more handshake events that we'll need to do after all.
うまくいったよね。
Alright, what's up next? Well, next let's do the next love check quiz. The special love check quiz. Okay, well, what makes it so special? Hello, Samura-san. Thank you for coming.
おはようございます。
We do anything... Yeah, I know the rules. We only just did a love check quiz. We know the song and dance.
はい。
Sotenbori love check. Today's a special edition of the show, so we'll be giving you questions of the more general variety. Since you haven't lived in Sotenbori very long, now's a good chance to get more questions correct. Well, we're already doing pretty good because we got all the Sotenbori Royal ones correct. I'll do my best. Very good, let's get started. Sotenbori love check quiz begin. Large intestine is longer than the small intestine, true or false? False.
お願い。
Originally, the 21st century, Einstein was born in the 19th century. That's false. Oh wait, no, it's true. Okay. Never mind. Alright, we missed one. I don't know my history, it turns out. Does the Japanese imperial crest depict? Chrysanthemum.
お願い。
Just don't ask me about history and I'll be fine. I am terrible with names and years. I've learned over the years. Heh, over the years. The hedgehog is the only currently existing mammal that lays eggs. True or false? Of course they ask a question about hedgehogs. Fuck you, Sega. Anyway, it's false. Symbol of the Olympic Games is 5 rings. Blue, yellow, black, green, and what? Red. What kind of leaves did Adam and Eve use to hide their nakedness? It was fig leaves. Third letter of the Greek alphabet. That's gamma. Because it goes alpha, beta, gamma. I don't know everything about the Greek alphabet, unfortunately. So if I'm Japan from the outside country, what country code must you use? 81. Yeah. What organization was established in 1945 to promote international cooperation? United Nations? Last question. Largest entertainment and shopping district in Fukuoka. Well, we should know this. It's Nagasugai. It's not like we were there as Kiryu or anything. Alright, 9 out of 10 still ain't bad. Did we get the full 30,000 yen for that, or...? Very well. Trivia buff? Okay, we only get 10,000. That's still... 10,000 yen, still 10,000 yen. I'll gladly take it.
うまくいったよね。
Maybe I can be better at trivia later. Alright, what else have we got in the job schedule? Handshake event Sotenbori 2. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. No director here today, so I have to make sure I do a good job on my own. Yeah, we'll do fine. Oh, look who else is here. The judge from the competition. I already forgot your name. I'm so sorry.
よろしくお願いします。
会えてよか
私もです。
遅いね。
ありがとうございます。
They really need to ask their questions faster if they want if they want a second response. I keep saying they're questions. They're not really questions. They're remarks.
またまた。
Asking everyone fast.
素敵だね。
ありがとうございます。
Fast enough. Ah, but I got greedy.
緊張する。
I'm gonna have to flash a smile then.
だよね。
ありがとうございます。
髪ツヤツヤじゃ
本
ん。
当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
その髪型いいね。
本当ですか？
あったかいね。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとう
At
ございます。
least I'm getting 2 of them at a time now.
おう。
ありがとうございます。
愛してるよ。
私もです。
Ooh, cut that one close. Okay, I think we're gonna be cutting it close, so I'm gonna flash a smile on this one if we don't fill up that bar,
頑張ります。
which I don't think we are.
ちょっと待ってね。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I think that was a good call to just use up a smile. Got the bar filled in the end, so went well. It was a nice and quick one.
うまくいったよね。
Alright. What do we got next? That we gotta do Love Check Quiz Special 2. Alright, we know the drill.
わかりました。
I don't need to.
うん。はい。
Alright. Is it gonna be more general trivia?
当店堀ラブチェッククイズ。
Is there a special edition of the show? Which do you like better? Questions about certain boring or questions about more general topics? Oh, how can I choose? I like both. I like them both too, and I like it. Your very kind answer. Thank
それで
you.
は参りましょう。
Anyway, let's get started.
スタート。
Does that mean we're gonna have a mix of both? The quick brown fox jumps over the crazy log contains every letter of the alphabet. No, because it's lazy dog. Because I've heard that saying before. Like a common sentence that's used for, like, when you're testing out a font, because it uses every letter in the alphabet, the sentence. The greatest prime number under 100 is 89. True or false? No. As dry as a bone is an example of what kind of figure of speech? That's a simile. 'Cause you use the word as. My kingdom for a horse is a quote from Shakespeare's Hamlet. No. There's such a thing as a turkey vulture and a turkey flamingo. No. Sounds ridiculous. English history, the Victorian era was longer than the Edwardian era. True. It says the current era of Japan, what year did it start? 89 or 99? I think it's 89. It's the name of the popular chain of izakaya pubs with sexy waitresses. I think we've been to one of these before in-game. Hanako. It's the name of the popular sushi chain found in Fukuoka, Sapporo, and other places. That is Sushi Zanmai. Last question. What kind of data storage is used with the Dreamcast video game console? That's the VMU, or Visual Memory Unit. I would know that because I just replaced the battery in my VMU not that long ago. In fact. Let me see if it still has... Hold on. I got my VMU over here. Let me see if it still functions. Yeah, it still has a battery charge. Here, I'll put it up there. It might be a little hard to see, but it is all functional. I'll just keep it in sleep mode for now. Not that I really use it that much. I should really use my Dreamcast more. Let's put that controller back where I kept it. Got all 10 questions correct. I did it. All 10 questions correct, you win the title of Trivia Fanatic and 30,000 yen. Alright, are we done with love check quizzes now? I think that's maximum level for us as well. I think that's level 20. Oh, well, we might as well spend a little more points. We'll get Mover and Shaker. I don't expect too many of these jobs to go poorly at this point. So we still got the handshake event, which will be the next one we'll do. We have a bunch of interviews, which might be the most involved ones at this point in the list, so we'll take on those ones next as we're working through these. Hello, everyone. Let's do some more handshaking. I'm ready to shake hands. Just make sure not to bite off more than we can chew, especially because we only have one smile to work with. Trying to release the button a bit earlier. Like shortly after the second response at the latest. Not really releasing the button anymore in, like, the red area. Which might be for the best. Ooh, dipped into red a bit there, but not enough to get you ejected. This one should fill up the meter, and we got plenty of time left, so as long as we don't beef it with any other people here. That feels like that remover is getting faster and faster from time to time, though. Just really fed with these people's bullshit. It was so much fun. Great job, Samura-san. And seemed pleased, and the staff appears to be in a good mood too. So that was a success. Can't wait to do another event like this. That experience is going to waste! Oh well. Who needs it anyway? How many jobs have we done now? We got 12 jobs left to do. Alright. Let's start working through the interview. So, I think we're gonna try pincer this now. So, start with the Gossip Gals interview, go up to the handshake event here, and then sensual gentleman interview, and just keep working our way like that. So, Gossip Gals. We're a trendy idol. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. Gossip Gals is a fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until after I accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Gals is good with Osaka talent. They might try to talk T-Set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. The interviewer will be Masuda-san. He refers to himself as creepy, but in a cute way. The interview will be about your relationships with friends and any feuds you have going with rivals. Be very careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. Okay, that's what I gotta keep in mind for the interview. The interview's gonna be about my friends and rivals. I have to be sure not to badmouth anyone. I'm here for the interview. Oh, is that the interviewer? Hello, I'm Masuda from Gossip Gals. You ready for this? I think so. Thank you very much for coming. You're much more reserved than I expected. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have more of a charismatic aura. Oh, anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told what today's interview is going to be about? It's going to be relationships with friends. It's totally be about my relationships with friends. Yep, that's it. And more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Our readers really love the juicy stuff, you know? Backstabbing, bad-mouthing, the nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Aw, come on. Let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, on to the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see you're head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think of all those girls who just aren't on your level? Loaded question, aren't taking this work seriously. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. Sounds good to me. We're all a good competition. But you've been winning against every single one of them, right? Doesn't that mean you're too good for them? We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won or lost by very slim margins. What a carefully worded answer. You know, I think your manager warned you not to say what you really think. It kind of defeats the point, actually. I hope you'll be a little more forthcoming the rest of the interview. Now let's talk about T-Set of Osaka Talent. You do know who they are, don't you? It's not like we've gone up against T-Set already or anything. Yes, I do. They used to belong to Dynachair, you know, but then they decided to jump ship for Osaka Talent. It must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? So, in light of all that, what do you think about T-Set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? It doesn't really bother me. Doesn't really bother me. After all, it's not like we both belong to Dynachair at the same time. I'm sure my agency was of the mindset that they were free to go as they pleased. You're kidding me, right? Dynachair must have sunk a lot of money into getting them ready for their debut. That has to sting. If I were the president of Dynachair, I'd be hoping for their downfall right about now. Well, that's not the way we think. If you say so, but it doesn't make for a very interesting interview. Okay, last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dynachair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? What? Oh, you don't know? A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of T-Set's girls' arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. Don't remind me. With rumors like this flying around, people are starting to say Dynachair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka Talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? Dynachair isn't seeking revenge. We have a healthy rivalry, and it's purely friendly. Oh? So you're saying that Hure-san didn't get into an argument with T-Set? He did, but it had nothing to do with revenge. It was just a minor workplace disagreement, not something worth publicizing. You're not giving me much to write about, you know. I'm just answering your question truthfully. You're a lot tougher than they said. Okay, that's the end of the interview. To be honest, I didn't get close to what I was after. What were you after? I was looking for something to tarnish your image with, of course. You know the saying, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. I won't say who, but certain people wanted to see you brought down a peg or two. They asked me to write an article with that in mind. But you stood firm and didn't give me a single opening. It looks like you win, kid. Oh. I hope you'll give me a chance to interview you again, without any funny business this time. Anyhow, I think you just gained yourself a brand new fan. I'll be going now. We didn't tarnish our image, hooray!
うまくいったよね。
Go us. And a gift arrived from a fan. What did we get this time? Messages. I'll throw that into storage. Tristan always comes to cheer me on. How nice. Alright, what's next? Oh hey! Another handshake event! Who'da thunk it? It was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake event. Okay, then let's get to it. Yep, I know how to handshake.
はい。
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
過密が
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
See how we do with this one.
顔小さいね。
そんなことないですよ。
いつも一生懸命だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
生き生きとしてるね。
ありがとうございます。
応援してるぜ。
Didn't get enough time to get that second response in. That's fine, though.
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。
彼女にしたいな。
またまた。
Okay, good, good.
早く会いたいよ。
Just got one more bar to fill, and we're done with this one.
今日の服装最高
本
っす。
当ですか？
はるかちゃん、マジ俺の
また
嫁。
また。
Haruka's my waifu. I forgot about that one.
やっとすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。
今日の服装
本
最高っ
当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話
And you should be the last
中
person.
村遥です。
マジ好きだから。
またまた。
Piece of cake, piece of cake.
はい。
Shame I'm not really getting much for these now that the experience is just kind of worthless to
うまくいっ
me.
たよね。
And that's how it be sometimes. Alright, back to the schedule. Let's do the next interview. Sensual Gentleman interview. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. Sensual Gentleman is a men's magazine that covers racy topics, but it's not considered particularly vulgar. Most of the readers are men in their 30s and 40s. Magazines like these are probably their only source of information on idols. It'd be terrific if you could win this segment of the market over, so do your best. The interviewer will be Mizuguchi-san. He can be a little inappropriate at times, but the interview shouldn't last long, so hang in there. The topic of the interview is advice for middle-aged men on how to be popular with younger women. What they should do to get their attention. Things like that. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about how middle-aged men can be popular with young women. The readers are mostly men in their 30s and 40s, so I should try to make my answers appeal to that audience. Alright, got it. Hello, is everything ready for today's interview? Oh, the interviewer is here. Let's get down to it. Hey there, I'm Mizuguchi from Sensual Gentleman. Very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much for coming. Oh boy, an interview with a young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one, alright. You sure are a cute little thing, aren't ya? Thank you. No trouble, no trouble. So, about the interview. Have you been told what it's about? It's how to be popular with younger women. So it will be about how middle-aged men can be popular with young women. Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Can't beat hearing it directly from the horse's mouth. Or in this case, a cute young idol. Am I right? I'm not really sure. Of course I'm right, trust me. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Okay, let's get going then. Question 1. In your eyes, what age do you consider to be a middle-aged man? Sorry? I want to get your definition. When you think of a middle-aged man, about how old is he? Let's go with 35 to 50. I'd say anywhere between 35 and 50 is middle-aged. Oh yeah? So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Yes, I do. Well, with a liberal view like that on men's ages, I think this interview is going to go great. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Okay, next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18 and there's an older man you like. So he asks you out on a late night date. Where'd you like to go? Late at night, you say. Yeah, well, older men work during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. And they're adults after all, so of course they want to go as far as they can, if possible. I see. So what destination would make you want to say yes to a date? How about a karaoke room? I like to sing, so a private karaoke room. Well, but as a young lady, wouldn't you be a little worried? I mean, it is a private room and all. What if he suddenly makes a move? Oh, I'm not really sure. Of course, I'd never do anything like that. I can tell you one thing, though. I bet our readers are gonna like that answer of yours. Now, for the last question of the interview. If you were over 18, do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? What? Hey, it is the last question and all, so I thought, what the heck, it'd be a great way to end the article, too. So, what do you think? Would you have sex with a middle-aged man? How about if I was in love with him? Would that work for you? I'm not really sure, but I think maybe if I was in love with him. Seriously? Wow. Boy, am I glad I asked. Keep it in your pants, boy. Keep it in your pants. This would be great. Thanks a bunch for that juicy nugget. Well, that just about wraps it up. Thanks for being so patient, and I'm sorry for asking you such inappropriate questions. That's alright. I understand you were just doing your job. I can see why you're so popular. You got a new fan in me, and I'm rooting for ya. Thanks for your time. Hope we can do another interview soon. Of course. Thank you very much for coming. Alright, what's next on our schedule? We're running out of jobs to do. Looks like another handshake event. Samurai-san is here. I know how to handshake. So let's handshake.
はい。
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
いつも全
あり
力だ
がとうご
ね。
ざいます。
生き生きとしてるね。
Ah, shit.
ありがとうございます。
That wasn't the bouncer. That was me hitting the wrong button for a response.
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。
はるかちゃん。
Oh, I almost could have gotten a third one, and oh, that would have been wild. Oh well.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
いや、させ。
またまた。
Okay, well, despite that hiccup,
可愛いんだろうな。
actually getting that meter filled pretty quickly.
頑張って。
頑張ります。
あったかいね。
そんなことないです。
Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. Alright, I'm gonna spend my smile on you.
結婚して。
またまた。
いいね。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
愛してるよ。
私もです。
可愛いっす。
Kinda, I don't really have much of a choice after how much I mucked up.
ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
よろしくお願いします。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。沢村遥。
Alright, as long as we don't get this response wrong, and we didn't even get the response, we're good. So much fun. Samura-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so. Until next time. Hopefully that's the last handshake event we'll have to do. Not that they're hard to do, but I've just done so many of them at this point. I prefer the rhythm games. How many jobs do we have left? 8 jobs left. Okay. Let's do another interview. Beginner magazine interview. What do the notes say? Beginner is a magazine that provides audition information and leads on how to become a model, TV personality, or voice actor. It's aimed at preteen and teen girls who want to be famous, just the kind of reader who would be fascinated by your story. The interviewer will be Asano-san. She's apparently brand new to this, so I don't know how smoothly it will go. She's sure gung-ho, though. The interview will be about how you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Make sure you tread carefully. Alright. Target is teenage girls who want to be famous, so I should try and encourage them to follow their dreams. Alright, got it. Well, I'm here for the interview. So sorry I'm late. Interviewer is here. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Now, let's see. Has your manager already told you what today's interview will be about? It is going to be about how I became an idol. I was told it would be about how I became an idol. Yes, that's right. Many of our readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them hope they need to keep going. That sounds wonderful. Great, and I'm so glad you've already been prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Okay, let's get started. Now, I heard that you were scouted out in Okinawa? Yes, that's right. They say you were just out shopping when somebody suddenly came up to you with an offer, so what's your secret? You have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? Just act natural. I think that's more or less what Haruka did. I think the best thing to do is just be yourself and act natural. If you go overboard trying to catch the eye of a scout, it might look strange. I see. I guess there really isn't a foolproof trick to getting noticed, huh? I was only discovered by the president of my agency by chance. I guess it's just luck and being in the right place at the right time. I'm sure our readers would have loved to hear that there was some kind of trick to it, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe if you have that certain something, it shows even when you're just being yourself. Alright, moving on. What was the very first job you had after becoming an idol? And I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that. I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kind of things does a TV show assistant do? I held signs and posters toward the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? I'd say... happy to be on TV, understood. Had to be that way at first. Oh. We are on a time limit. Question a little too hard to answer. I didn't realize we were on a time limit. Probably would have said that, let it fuel me or something. If you don't say anything, I'll have nothing to write about in my article. Last question. You have any regrets about becoming famous? Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. With those negative side effects, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? Worry about that after you get famous. Worry about that after you get famous. If you try to think too far ahead, you might lose focus on what you should be doing now. Oh, that's right. Instead of just dreaming, it's important to try and move forward to make that dream come true. Is that it? Yes, I believe that's right. Well, it's definitely more convincing when you say it, Haruka-chan. Alright, that's the end of the interview. Thank you very much for your time. Of course. Thank you for coming. To be honest, the interview wasn't as exciting as I hoped, but I think you've given me enough to work with. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope so. Yes, well, good luck to you. Maybe we can do this again sometime. Yeah, not answering a question didn't really help. But good to know that we're on a time limit. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's keep working through... let's keep burning through the schedule. We don't have that much left. We got some mini concerts, and some interviews, it looks like. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sir Samaru-san's here. Said it's a concert, so we're back to rhythm games, huh?
Hi.
10 more minutes. Okay, the show's gonna be starting soon. I'll let you get ready. Wonder if I should go over... no, we don't need to. Done this kind of thing before, so I guess I don't need to. I'm ready. It's just a simple rhythm game, right? Almost makes me wish there was something a bit harder. But I guess this is a pretty fair difficulty level. I just wanted to be harder because I am the rhythm game idiot. It's like, I want to be challenged. But no, it's a fair difficulty for people who aren't as adept with rhythm games. Sarmura-san, thank you. Piece of cake. Incredible, an encore and everything. Thanks for so responsive. I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. And the more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. And weren't they? I really feel like we connected. Oh, I had so much fun. And I got so much experience. All 900 experience.
うまくいったよね。
How many jobs left? 6. Should be able to get the rest of them knocked out pretty easily. Well, there's 4 of them here. Now, let's do the TV Smash interview. Let's see what Yamamura-san's memo says. TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personalities. It's aimed towards the casual reader, so its primary focus on things like idol's hobbies and personal preferences. The interviewer will be Karube-san. He's pretty aggressive and will likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just try to keep your cool. If he likes you, he'll write a really great article, so try to win him over, okay? The topic of this interview will be the Princess League. The interview's going to be about the Princess League, and the interviewer is likely to try and get me flustered, but I have to stay calm. Alright, got it. I'm here for the interview. And that's our cue to start. Hello, I'm Karube from TV Smash. Nice to meet you. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Sure, now let's start today's interview. Let's see. Uh-oh. What was I going to ask you about today? Princess League. I was told it was going to be about the Princess League. Oh yes, that's right, the Princess League. So your manager did prepare you. Yes, of course. That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. But it looks like they prepped their talent well. Well, let's get right to it, shall we? So, what do you think about the Princess League system? Sorry? I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV, even without much proven expert experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. A win-win, right? But on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So, taking all that into consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? It's a great chance for girls to compete. Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete, and truly try their very hardest at something worthwhile. Are you saying that you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances? Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe all the contestants train hard and do their absolute best. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. And I could tell that you'd been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on. There's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performances are rated by studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criterion, don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerical score? I think it's fair. I think the scoring system is fair. Performances vary in quality, and I think the scores reflect that pretty accurately. A performance can be technically skilled, but that isn't always what appeals to an audience. Sometimes the value of a performance goes beyond technique, wouldn't you agree? Of course, but the scores are the votes of each audience member, and I think they reflect how much the performer touched their heart individually. So I don't believe the Princess League scores are based on technique alone. You got a point there. That's a pretty good answer, actually. So that brings us to my last question. Now, to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park. Oh? You were Park-san's fan? That's right, and I know you were her favorite, so let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day? I don't think we can be compared. I don't think she and I can be compared. We each have our own individual paths. It's not about who surpasses whom. And I guess you have a point. But you know, as Park-san's favorite, I'll definitely be rooting for you. You will? Oh yes. I've been watching you, even outside the scope of my work. I'll be looking forward to seeing where your career takes you. Anyways, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know I was pretty harsh at times. Oh? It's just my interviewing style. I find that being harsh and aggressive elicits more heartfelt responses than being friendly does. I hope you can forgive me if I was too hard on you. No, that's alright. My manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that. Oh, really? I guess it kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes for you, and you didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for today. Of course, thank you very much for coming. Thank you for the pointless experience.
うまくいったよね。
Alright. What's next? We only have one more interview to do, and we got the mini-concert. Or another mini-concert, so let's get the mini-concert done next. Alright, we know the drill. And more minutes. About time to start. Knock him dead. I don't need to. Do the music well. That's all there is to it. At least this is a bit more challenging than the last one. I guess because we did the previous song so much, we kind of know how the ebb and flow of that. Oops. Please hit the right button, me. Piece of cake, piece of cake. Samura-san, thank you. I can't believe it's over. We do incredible an encore and everything. It's all thanks to your stellar performance. You were on fire. Well, the audience was so responsive, I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. The more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I feel like we were connected, and I was connected to this 1,000 experience I'm getting.
うまくいったよね。
Alright. Now we still have the last interview to do, and we have a jazz dance event, and then that's everything on the board for the free ones. Evidently, the story ones don't count towards it because there's more story events than there are events on the counter. Okay, Kiss interview. Alright, what's the story about what Kiss interview is going to be about? Let's see what Yamamura-san's memo says. Kiss is a fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. The interviewer will be Kotani-san. She's an old, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. The interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that the readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. For this kind of interview, it's also important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Their experience with you will affect the tone of the article they write. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. Have to be relatable to preteen and teen girls, and Kotani-san is very particular about professionalism. Alright, got it. Here for the interview with Haruka-chan. Interviewer is here. Let's go get interviewed. Hello, I'm Kotani from Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You're aware of what today's interview is about? It is about relationship advice. I was told it'd be questions from readers asking for relationship advice. Yes, good. So you are prepared. Now then, girls from middle school and high school have written in, asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the way you think is best. Alright. Remember, our readers will be able to take heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some of the same things they have. Now, on to the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you normally would. Alright. Okay, here we go. The first question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, "My friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes?" Let my friend have him. I would give up and let my friend have him. Friendship is more important to me than romance. But what if you really like this boy, and do friendships last all that long anyway? Who knows, this relationship could even lead to marriage. Maybe, but I still couldn't betray my friend. That just wouldn't be me. I see, but if you keep choosing friendship over romance, you might miss your chance to ever get married at all, like I did. But you're still young, Kotani-san. You have plenty of time. Well, aren't you sweet? I think I might be becoming a new fan of yours. Anyway, here's the next question. It's from Eri-chan, in Gifu Prefecture. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should kiss him. You should be the one to kiss him. If he's shy, there's no telling how long you have to wait before he does. Oh my, you're quite bold, aren't you, Haruka-chan? I just believe that if you want something to happen, sometimes the best thing to do is make it happen yourself. Ah, I like your way of thinking. It's very refreshing. Doesn't it take a lot of courage for a girl to make the first move? Maybe so, but sometimes a girl just needs to be brave. That's a pretty brazen thing for an idol to say. I imagine the reactions will be mixed, but I'll try to keep a favorable slant. Alright, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Apple-chan, in Tochigi Prefecture. My friend has been seeing her teacher, who is married with children. I keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. Keep telling her. Don't give up on it. If you care about your friend, the only thing you can do is keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship. Yes, but the friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take heed? Plus, she might not even know he was married until after she had already fallen in love with him. Now, she just can't bear to leave. Maybe once she does know, she has to break up with him. That kind of relationship will only bring pain to everyone involved. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make does makes a lot of sense. That's some English. Maybe I should break up with my man, too. Sorry? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Right. Alright then, that concludes our interview. Thank you for your time, Haruka-chan. Your sincerity really shone through. I think our readers will love you. Thank you very much for today. I hope we can do this again sometime. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Oh, that's the last of the interviews, thank God.
うまくいったよね。
No more thinking. I hate thinking. Alright. Where is that last job? Jazz dance event. This is the last one on the to-do list, so get this done, and we are a donezo for the moment, at least. Thank you very much for inviting me here today. So I'm on hello. Sorry to spring this on you right away, but I'm afraid the director isn't here yet. Does that mean the event is off? No, actually, we need you to go on as soon as possible. The guests are already here. As you're ready, go ahead and get up there. Alright, let's do it.
よろしくお願いします。
It's always funny when we fill up the meter, like, pretty much all the way, with, like, half the time left on the clock. No, it's not quite there, but it's gonna get there very shortly. Yeah, with 35 seconds to spare. Oh, we just gotta write out the rest of it. Easy, easy. So I got stuck in traffic. How'd everything go? It went great. I just didn't want to leave. Wonderful, wonderful. That's great to hear. You must be Haruka Sawamura. Yes, of course, Haruka-chan. Thank you for a great performance. Thank you for inviting me. Brought a little treat for a job well done. Aren't those the premium chocolates from that famous shop? The ones that are always sold out? I'm pretty resourceful, you know. They weren't all that hard to get for me. Wow, I'm impressed. Yum. Wait a minute, I wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates was what made him late. Please take them home and enjoy it at your leisure. Chocolates from a famous shop. What a great day this turned out to be.
うまくいったよね。
That's all the jobs on the board, so... I guess we ought to, go compete in the Princess League again, huh?
来たね、はるか。プリンセスリーグまであんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
Off to the Princess League we go.
プリンセスリーグに行きます。
うん、気合入ってんな。ほんならスケジュール表見て、プリンセスリーグの予定確認しとこう。
And all the rest of the job... Yep. No jobs left unturned here in the free section. Princess League Round 2.
よっしゃ行こうか。
はい。山浦さん、どうかしました？
ほんまのこと言うとな、私テレビ局来るん久々やね。
そうなんですか？
うん、なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな、私の方がしっかりせなあかんのに。
いいんです。行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私さっき言ってるわ。
沢村。
And who? Oh, you.
わしや。
What do you want?
マネージャーの
中井さん？
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。ほんま小さい事務所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
失礼します。
ところでお宅の社長、ほんまに自殺なんかな。敵の多いお人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の。
Thank you for your input. Moving along.
誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。
ほう。
中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。それでどうや。まあ当然 T セットの後輩としてやけどな。あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
Agency's not gonna like this, Haruka.
失礼します。
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？
Yeah, that's about the response I
相手にせんの
expected.
が一番やって言うてたやろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。すみません。
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セットを引きずり下ろしてまずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。
Alright.
よっしゃ、バッチリ。ええよ、今日も決まってる。どうぞ。
Who is it?
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Next round of the Princess League. We sailed through round 1 and we are... Well, we're at maximum level now, so we should be able to get through the second round. No problem.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。アイドルたちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦いは巷で大反響を巻き起こしちゃってます。早くもテンションクライマックス。トップアイドルへの登竜門プリンセスリーグ決勝戦第2ラウンドを迎えました。対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライブ終了時、あなたに近いステージのアイドルを指示したことになるので要注意ですよ。さあ、それでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は無限大。 優雅な立ち振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始めたか。ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル、沢村遥。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは行っちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
Alright. I just popped all my heat right out the gate. Not sure if that's going to be a good or a bad thing, but we've done that now. I mean, T-Set's already in pretty big trouble going by the meter. Though that said, they do still have some idle heat that they can pop whenever. And I probably will right about here at the chorus. I'm slacking! Easy, easy.
はるかちゃん、 T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあ、そろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
どちらのアイドル？優勝の行方を大きく左右する第2ラウンドを制したのは沢村遥だ。ファイナルラウンドに向けて期待できる結果になったんじゃない？
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが、自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。でも優勝したい気持ちは誰よりも強く持っています。だからファイナルラウンドでは私の思いを届けられるように精一杯頑張ります。
アルカちゃん、サンキューです。とても強い意気込みを感じるコメントでした。これはファイナルラウンド、期待するしかない。
Oh, we'll win the final round, I can assure you of that.
さあ、いかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage!
よかったではるか。次はいよいよ最終決戦や。 D セットも必死で挑んでくるはずや。最後の最後まで全力で頑張ってこ。
はい。
うん。ほんなら蒼天堀戻ろう。秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
ええ。
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
はい、わかりました。
よし、ほんなら行こうか。
Yeah, we gotta get back to business on the Forger.
お疲れさん。私は先戻ってるわ。あんたは疲れてるやろし、ゆっくり帰ってきたらええ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Akiyama?
はい、沢村です。
はるかちゃん、
Sure is.
秋山だけど今大丈夫？
秋山さん、はい、今収録が終わったところです。
そっか。じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチェアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチェアで集合ってことでいいかな。俺は入り口のところで待ってるから。
わかりました。もしかして人弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
はい、失礼します。
We'll be right over, Akiyama, don't worry. Where are we? Not too far away. Alright, let's head for Dyna Chair. Meet up with Akiyama. Akiyama, where are you? Well, I know you're at Dyna Chair. Dyna Chair, where are you? There you are,
お
Akiyama.
待たせしました。
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし。それじゃあ行こうか。
Yep, in we go.
はい。
じゃあ行こうか。お邪魔します。
はるか、それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
え？
パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
さあ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。 3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
日本ドーム？新人のメジャーデビューイベントで？そんな人数集まるわけないやん。
彼女のことだから何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。アイドルだった頃の社長があと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが日本ドームだったって。多分あの場所にはいろんな夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
社長が残してくれた舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら、私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかくコンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけどほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんの？あんたら。
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
山浦さん、お願いします。
わかったわ。ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそダイナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
Forger
もしも
speaking?
し。
スカイファイナンスの秋山社長。
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね、カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないかな。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな、仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁にバークレストって小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。
Crest bar, huh?
宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Well, guess we can't swap character. We might be able to swap characters when we go to Sky Finance. Because I do want to get that sub-story done with Haruka. Because apparently we do have one available to us, but... we also may not be doing much more progress with Akiyama. Hi, Akiyama-san. You got a minute? I was hoping to talk to you about Haruka. To me? What about? Don't tell Haruka, but I think she might have a stalker. Something happened? We were walking back to her apartment late the other night, and I caught some weirdo was following us. I don't think Haruka noticed, but after saying goodnight, I came back out, and the same guy was still there, watching from a distance. What happened then? I was scared, but I went towards him to get a better look at his face, and he took off running. Figure he must have been spying on Haruka. Interesting. Has anything like this ever happened before? There's plenty of wacky people with all sorts of crazy ideas if Haruka has fan letters or anything to go by. There's no end to them. But this time the stalker knows where Haruka lives. That's what worries me. Our agency has neither the staff nor the money to keep watch over Haruka 24/7. Still, it's not exactly something we can just ignore. So I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Would you mind taking a look around Haruka's apartment building every so often? Just when you have time. If you spot anyone sneaking around, I'd like you to give him a stern talking to. Sure, but I think you might be a little too optimistic if you think that'll be enough to scare them off. But it's worth a try. I might be just the man for the job. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. Alright, we do have more sub-stories to do. Actually, this one, I believe, is one that we started, but we never finished. The one that's over here. So we might as well get that wrapped up. Come on, baby. Quit stalling. No, I don't want to. There's that paid relationship couple. Come on, Kazumi-chan. What's your problem? You can't back out now. Please, I decided I don't want to anymore. I want to go home. Now, hold on. You're being unreasonable. I went through all this trouble coming to see ya. Junior here is not about to be blue-balled. Hey, Bao. Have a heart, huh? You'd really force a girl into a place like this? What? Who the hell are you? I believe the girl said no. Tell Junior there to calm down and get out while you still have teeth. You stay out of this. Ain't none of your business. Look, this is a paid relationship deal, isn't it? And with a minor, no less. That's grounds for arrest, you know. Shut your yap. I told you to scram. Alright, what can we sling your way? Vacancy sign will work pretty nicely. Oh man, some extreme spice. More than just regular spice, it's extreme spice. Eek, I'm sorry. No more, please. That's what I thought you said. Are you alright? I imagine you had enough of this paid relationship nonsense. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I didn't have a choice. You had no choice? You're really that desperate for money? It wasn't about money. Then what was it about? Well... Kazumi, what do you think you're doing? Emi-chan. You're telling me you lost a customer? We got things to do too, you know. So irresponsible of you not following through like that. Ah, so these girls were making you do this. But I don't understand. Why put up with it? Because I don't have any other friends at school. They said they'd ignore me if I didn't go on a paid date. Some friends. You'd be much better off without them. But if I didn't do what they said, they would bully me at school. They'd hit me and cut up my uniform and... Kazumi, how long are you going to talk to that geezer? We gotta find us another John. Come on. We're going. You don't earn enough. How are we supposed to party? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You want Kazumi to sell herself so you can goof off? That's gotta be a new low. I'd love to meet your parents. What do you know? How about I introduce you to my big brother instead? Hey, what's up, Emmy? Kazumi was gonna earn some money today, yeah? You run into trouble or what? This geezer's getting in the way. Keeps spewing grade school morality bullshit and holding things up. Huh? What's the matter, old man? You got a problem with my little sis? Why don't you take it up with me, then? Let me get this straight. You're really Emi-chan's older brother? What, you pissing yourself now? That's what you get for thinking you can boss us around. Mister, you should run. They're capable of anything when they're mad. Run? Why? I'm rather pleased that they came along. Perfect timing, actually. Huh? What do you mean? Your little sister was really starting to piss me off, but I have this thing against hitting women, so frankly, I wasn't sure what to do. But now that you're here, well, problem solved, wouldn't you say? Real funny, old man. You're not from around these parts, are ya? You don't know who you're dealing with. And you don't know who you're dealing with. Bro, hurry up and stomp this asshole. Trying to find more Johns is just too much work. We'll take his wallet after you're done with him. Alright, let's see what these chuckle fucks can do. Slap him with a gas stove. Card will also work nicely. Well, would work nicely if I could keep it in my hands, but, you know. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Bike. Never underestimate bike. Alright, let's slap you around a bit, and sure, you as well. Vacancy sign. And one more thing. A cone will work just fine. Just lovely. Mercy, please. We're sorry. Aniki, wait. Don't leave me here. Wow, old man. You're amazing. You know that's not my name, right? You can call me Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-san. If it wasn't for you, I feel so stupid for being afraid of them. That right? Well, sorry if I cost you your friends. No, it's okay. I was only with them because I was scared of Emi-chan's brother. I'm not going to have anything to do with them anymore. I'll try my best to make new friends. That's good. Actually, there's a girl who might be a good start. I think she attends the same school as you. Really? Her name's Haruka Sawamura. You know her? Akiyama-san, you know Haruka-chan? Yeah, you might say that. She's so busy with being an idol these days, she hasn't had the chance to make many friends at school. Mind saying hi to her? I'm sure it'd make her happy. But she's an idol. Do you really think we could become friends? She's an idol, but she's also just an ordinary girl. And your age, too. I'm sure she feels lonely at school with so few friends. Oh, I didn't think it would be like that. I'll work up some courage and try talking to her. I'd greatly appreciate it. I have to go now. Thank you, Akiyama-san. Get some more experience. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and move along with the story, because we haven't gotten, we haven't met with Tatsuya yet as Akiyama, so I want to at least get that done so we can overheal Akiyama. But I also want to see what sub-story we have going on here. I think we already found our creep. Wow, seriously? Guy's none too secret about being a stalker, is he? Excuse me, pal. Mind telling me what you're up to? What? Who are you? I'm with Taina Chair. Ring a bell? You're from Haruka-chan's agency? Yep. So, let me ask you again. What are you doing here? Well, you see, nothing. Later. Hey, stop. Chase mission? Chase mission. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Ah, damn it. I wanted to beat the shit out of you with it. Oh, and you stole that one from me, you jerk. No. Well, you still got it, but I'm taking this one. Now just... Oh, come on. Just bap you with this over and over again. Nothing to it. Alright, friendo, what do you have to say for yourself? Alright, I'll ask you nicely. Quit skulking around Haruka-chan. Stalking is an actual crime. You know that, right? You got it all wrong. I'm no stalker. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. Sure, pal. That's what they all say. I swear I'm not lying. Haruka-chan really is being stalked. No admission of guilt, nor any sign of remorse. Okay. You had your chance. What do you say we call the police? I'm not lying, I'm telling you. Look. There he is. Hmm? That's him. He's the real stalker. I see him wandering around Haruka-chan's apartment all the time. You're serious? See? There he goes. He's the stalker. You gotta believe me. What? Damn it. Why do I always have to run? Get to running, Akiyama. Alright, let's not throw this bottle this time. Just start beating the shit out of you with it. We're not really doing much damage to you, though. Feels like we'll still get you down, no problem. It's just gonna be a little bit more of a process to get you. Just toss that. And get the healing, too. Alright. Now let's hear your explanation. Man, they got me running all over town. So, pal, tell me, are you the real stalker? Stalker? You got it all wrong. I was hoping to protect Haruka-chan. Oh, jeez, not you two. Fine, we'll let the police sort this out. Wait. I really ain't your stalker. Look over there. There he is. Don't try to pretend you're not, you creep. I've seen you stalking around Haruka-chan's apartment plenty of times. You take that back, I ain't no stalker. I'll have you know I've been keeping Haruka-chan safe. Hey, mellow out. What's going on here? Hell if I know. Where you get off calling me a stalker? I'm gonna keep Haruka-chan safe from the likes of you assholes. Say your prayers. Okay, this one we're actually fighting, we're not running after, which... You know what? I appreciate the change in pace. Slap you around with a beer keg. We might get, two-handed light weapons to maximum level in a relatively quick amount of time now. I think that's all the weapons around that I can use, so just give you a light kick. So, what was this all about? Gentlemen, would you care to explain, please? I'm not a stalker. I admit I found Haruka-chan's apartment and I hung around hoping I could maybe see her. But then I noticed there was this shifty guy hanging around there as well, so I told myself I had to protect her. It was some guy in a tracksuit. Wait, that's the same as me. I saw this brute sniffing around Haruka-chan's place. She needed protecting from him. I saw that creep in the suit acting all kinds of suspicious. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. Alright, I've heard enough. Basically, all three of you are whistling the same tune. You all tried to keep Haruka-chan from a stalker, and you all got mistaken for one. What a mixed up bunch of white knights. How silly can you get? Well, it's a good thing it wasn't serious. These guys seem harmless enough. Just some fans who took things a little too far. Sure caused us enough worry, though. You stay away from Haruka's place from now on. If I see you again, I'm calling the cops. It won't happen again. Please forgive us. Sorry for causing you trouble. Thanks for clearing this up, Akiyama-san. I suppose I should thank you, huh? How about this? Roll a Joker card. I'll take some more cheat items for gambling purposes. Now for my investigator, what's this about? Akihiko Yamori was added to the blacklist by the Kansai Credit Ratings Board. The past few days, it looks like he went to see a number of moneylenders in Osaka, but got turned away by all. Akihiko Yamori. So, it's finally happening. Rooting won't help. All I can do is wait at the office. Yep, there's a sub-story marker over by the office. We'll head there later. Let's head for the bar first. See what's going on.
ここか。人弁士の言ってたバークレストって店だ。
I mean, it sure looks like a bar. It does say bar on the side, so I think it is, in fact, the bar.
いらっしゃい。
どうも。
あんたよそもんか？なんでまたこんな小汚い店に。
小汚い。味があって結構な店だと思うよ。
注文は？
そうだな。衣装を偽造してほしいんだ。
Subtle, Akiyama.
うちは酒しか出されへんで。なんか勘違いしてるんちゃうか？
カムロ町の人弁士から聞いてきたんだ。俺はこういうもんでね。
悪いがもう店閉めるとこや。帰ってくれ。
愛想のないマスターだね。
Not that easy, huh? I get the feeling I'm on the right track. Just have to wait and see. Hmm? Hey, there's Tatsuya. Oh, I give up. There's no way I'm going to be able to try even half the places here. Unless I'm stuffed and hungover. Oh, my aching head. Hey, isn't that guy on TV? What's he doing around here? What's this coin locker key doing around here? It's mine now. Oh, I need that turmeric drink. Are you okay? You're hurting pretty bad by the looks of it. I've been going to bars and izakaya night after night. It's part of my job, but I can't take it anymore. Hey, aren't you that guy who's on TV all the time? You're a chef or something, right? It's always nice when someone's heard of me. I'm Tatsuya. Celebrity... Ugh. Whoa, you sure you're alright? Try drinking some water or something. I think I'm okay now. Thanks. I don't know what sort of work you're doing, but drinking like that is hard on the body. I know, but I want to help eateries across Japan by coming up with new twists on local cuisine. So I've been going around trying places that might give me some good ideas. You know, places with good local fare that's great with drinks. Right, you mean like pubs, taverns, and places like that. So that explains your current state. I guess it really is all part of the job, huh? I can't say no to a place that's supposed to be good. I always finish what I order if it was recommended to me. As a chef myself, I feel that's important. You're even more serious about food than you are on TV. I thought it was all an act. Actually, the name recognition I get on TV helps draw more customers to my restaurant. Seeing me on TV might make people curious about me, but my greatest challenge is satisfying them when they come to eat my food. So your show is all part of that. You really have your hands full. You can say that again, but hey, you can help me out by letting me know if you find a great place that serves local cuisine. I don't think I could survive an attempt to visit every last restaurant myself. Well, it's not like I'm an expert or anything, but I'll help where I can. Yo, Lingo, how's it going? Am I gonna be seeing you this weekend? After school special vibes from some of this dialogue. Funny thing, Tatsuya, this person we're talking to, is a real person apparently, so not one that I'm personally familiar with or anything, but you'll be there. Excellent. We'll have some fun, I'm sure. Great, thanks. You're a real lifesaver. I've asked someone else about places that don't serve alcohol, so if you could focus on those that do, that'd be great. I wonder who that could be. Honestly, I don't think I can drink much more, so you'd be doing me a huge favor. And I see you're in a predicament. I'd be glad to help. Introduce me to some good ones, I'll pay you back by teaching you my own special way to get the most out of your meals. And that's something you don't want to miss. Top secret techniques from a TV personality? Sounds interesting. Great, because I'm counting on you. You know where to find me. Alright. Let's just wander into some random places and see if we can find some good recommendations. Who's calling? It has to be something plot related.
Hey, もしもし。
秋山さんか。
お宅は？
Bartender again.
話したばかりや。
バークレストマスター。
はあ。
やっぱりあんたが任弁師？
いや、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい。
Okay, okay.
小副長の駐車場に来てくれ。今すぐにや。
こっちの都合はお構いなし。
嫌なら結構や。
If I'm busy, then don't come. Marco and Shofukucho, huh? Guess I don't really have a choice. Yeah, we're gonna be irresponsible and go hit up places. Where can we go? Yeah, we took a little bit of damage. We can also grab a bite to eat. Fill up that health, fill out more of the completion list. Now let's look at the walls. Road marbled wagyu. And what else have we got? Matsutake set. Alright. We already got the really expensive thing. Let's grab the snow crab course. How many food items have I gotten off the menu in total at this point? Over 30% of the way done. 128 out of the 568 in the game. Alright, well, I'm gonna be busy on that for a while. Tatsuya, can you make my life a little bit easier? Make it so I can have a second health bar?
Yeah.
Because I think that place we went to made for a good eatery for you. Yeah. Let's go, I'll lead the way. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Take one, please. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. Surprise me. Oh, wow, good choice. Alright, show me the secret to having more health. Wow, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Let me give you some advice to thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients, each one with its own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experiences more fun. Gourmet in training. We have a second health bar now, or we can have a second health bar anyway. We need to go get the food to fill that second health bar. Alright, where are other places? Bars, Buraya, Watami, Doraku. Alright. Could swing in the Stigil and grab a Grab a few drinks, get drunk as shit. Get into all the fights on the street. Yo, you got any drinks at this bar? Wanna get drunk as shit? Oh, I'm blowing through all my cash, I just realized. Oh boy. Is that it? That's it for me now. Really makes me think that I haven't really gotten too much money from Akiyama's sub-stories. Anyway. Zubaraya, huh? So another place we can tell Tatsuya about.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stuff is expensive here. Everything... Oh, nope, not everything is gonna put me up to full health, but a lot of it will. We'll go with this, just to keep a little bit of money on hand for myself. I mean, I think most of our expenses are going to be grabbing food for healing and just filling out the completion lists in general, but still, something I have to be mindful of. I believe the last spot is the one all the way at the end here? Yeah. Alright, so that's all the places we can tell Tatsuya about, so we'll just swing by sometime later when we're in the area.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Well, goodbye! Walk in, I'm not that hungry. Goodbye! How many sub-stories have I done? I've done 12 sub-stories so far with Akiyama, and we've got another one waiting for us right up here, so let's go see what that's about. It's probably related to the message we got about somebody being blacklisted. Akihiko Yamori. He'll show up eventually. Things are bound to get pretty complicated when he does. Maybe I should deal with some other things. No, we'll wait. We've got the time. Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a loan. You. Are you Akiyama? It's an honor you remember the name of a guy you once fired, Yamori-san. What are you doing here? Well, it'd be weird if anyone else was. This is my office. After I got fired from Toto Bank, I went through this and that before eventually starting at Sky Finance. So, you're seeking a loan? Please, have a seat. Might be in for a long explanation. You're not surprised I showed up here after all this time. I know that you were blacklisted by the Credit Ratings Board, and that other moneylenders in town are turning you away at the door. People in your situation typically end up at the lender who offers no-term, unsecured loans. In other words, me. I see, you knew I would come. I also knew you've been working as a financial consultant in Kansai for the past 2 years. Tough break with the struggling business. You're facing bankruptcy already? You've been investigating me this whole time? I get it. You were waiting for a chance to take revenge on me for firing you all those years ago. Too bad for you. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy thanks to no one but myself. So much for your revenge. Yamori-san, it's true I've been keeping an eye on you for the past few years. But it wasn't to get revenge. Then what was it for? So I can repay my debt to you. Huh? Your debt? It's true that once I lost everything thanks to you, but it was also an opportunity to start all over again. I'm who I am today because you fired me those many years ago. Yamori-san, let's just put this behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. If you want to rebuild your business, I'm here to help. Don't make me laugh. Water under the bridge? Even I know what you went through after you got canned. How you, the uppity, suave intellectual, became just another one of Kamurocho's bums. You used to scour the alleys for food scraps. I know all about it. I drew you into the investment club back in our days at the university. I got you into Toto Bank. I know everything there is to know about you. Including the woman I was seeing? That's right. If it weren't for what you taught me, I couldn't have started my lending business. I really am grateful to you. But I sold you out to the law. I cast aside my conscience and my feelings for the sake of my career. And you're saying you can let it go as water under the bridge? What kind of sap do you take me for? I believe I'm the one who should be asking you that question. What? I'm a professional. My job is to lend money to clients. Nothing more, nothing less. Cast aside your feelings? Don't make me laugh. You're the one digging up the past. I guess you're right. I broke laws to get ahead and got you fired. But as a result, I ended up getting kicked out, too. Maybe I blamed you for the whole thing, instead of facing reality. That was, what, 7 years ago when that politician Jingu laundered all that money through the Tojo clan? We were all in on that scam. It was our department that handled the account. I didn't have a clue back then. I never thought for a second I was aiding and abetting a bunch of crooks. I was the accountant manager. No one under me knew. You were just used as a convenient scapegoat and thrown to the wolves. Yep. Falsely accused of embezzling, saddled with a slew of charges, fired from the job, and tossed out into the streets. Even after Jingu's money laundering came to light, the bank still pinned the blame entirely on me and denied any and all responsibility. Until 2 years ago when Deputy Commissioner Munakata of Metropolitan Police was arrested for being involved in the scam. AKA the events of Yakuza 4. That brought the whole case back into the open. But this time the truth got out, and the bank's president was arrested. The authorities grilled me too, but because all the internal documents were destroyed after you were let go, they didn't have enough to charge me. Of course, the accusations alone were enough to end my career at the bank. So you left for Kansai, started your own financial consulting firm, and here we are. Unfortunately, I didn't have what it takes to run my own business, unlike you. But you clearly haven't given up, otherwise you wouldn't be looking for a loan. That's right. Good. Now to get back to business. Do you or don't you want to borrow money from me? Let's start there. Well? No, I won't. I don't have much left, but I still have my pride. Have it your way. Sorry to waste your time. What are you going to do now? You won't get a loan from anyone else in this town. Who knows? Maybe I'll rob a bank. Sure. Human beings will always try to survive, no matter how dire the situation. Just like you did when you were on the streets. Well, I can't say I expected him to take me up on my offer. Still, no one else is going to grant him a loan. I doubt he'd actually resort to robbing a bank, but might want to keep an eye on him. Alright, can I switch characters from here? No, I cannot. I'm locked into playing as Akiyama for the moment. Okay. Well, let's see if he actually robs a bank. I sure hope not. Okay, he's just south from here. Where do they want me? They want me to go to the parking lot. Okay. Well, I make a note of where I gotta go for plot purposes. Because we haven't really done training yet, so it might be something else I'll want to get done. Maybe after we get the sub-story done. Ah, shit. Gang members. Can't take any of the bikes. There's just... Oh, no, there's something I can use. We buy used books banner. Very descriptive. And I can get more of these banners, and no bicycle parking signs, apparently. Just for a little bit of extra measure. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think that's all the random weaponry I can use around here. Let's look around a bit. Actually, no, I can't pick that. Fuck it, let's just fight them normally. Oh, our inventory's full. Do I have soul orbs that I can use, come to think of it? Yes, I do. Let's get enhanced grab. Body's upgrade to the max now. Essence of comebacks. Because I want to get more of the, I want to get more of the heat action so I can keep filling out that completion list when I start going for 100% on my own time. That's Yamori-san. What's he holding? A knife? Was he serious about that whole bank robbery thing? I'd better stop him before this gets out of hand. Money lending office. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Shut up. It's your fault for not loaning me money. Ugh. Yamori-san. Akiyama? This is crazy. You have to stop. Stay out of this. There's no other way. Now, take this knife and kill me. What? I have life insurance. If I'm dead, my wife and kids won't have to go hungry. Everything will be squared away. Yamori-san. You out of your flippin' mind? Come on, hurry. They won't pay out a suicide. Shut your trap. Yamori-san. Ain't I seen you before? That's it. You're that Sky Finance guy from Tokyo, aren't ya? Ah, I get it now. You're using the psycho to get the police involved, so you can swoop in and take over. The hell gave you that idea? You think you can pull that shit on our turf? Alright, fine. You want to die so badly? We'll be happy to help. Not really one for listening, are you, pal? Huh? Come on, you two. Let's teach this greasy little shit what happens when he fucks with us. What can we use as a weapon in here? A sofa! Perfect! And a table. And we'll use the partition. Partition doesn't seem to do that much damage. Alright, level 9 with one-handed weapons. Almost at that sweet level 10. What? Where am I? Good, you're back with us, Yamori-san. Akiyama. Let go of me. I can stand on my own. I don't want your help. You'd rather die? Damn straight. Like I could ever accept help for the guy I screwed over. I won't do it. My pride won't let me. Pretty cheap pride if you ask me. What's that? The way you put your convictions before your life is admirable. But instead of worrying about your pride, how about worrying about your family's future? All the money in the world won't mean anything to your wife if you're dead. I can't see Eri wanting that, can you? Akiyama, you knew? Yeah, Eri dumped me after I lost my job. Then she started seeing you. You two got married and she quit working. Losing her essentially meant losing all I had. At that point, I was free to do just about anything. But you have a family. It's far too early for you to say that they'd be better off without you. What you should be doing is protecting your family's future, even if it means eating crow meat from here on out. Talk about having pride. Have pride in that. Akiyama, you're welcome to betray me, but don't ever lose sight of what really matters. You're right. Though I said I was doing it for my family, I was really thinking only of myself. Yomori-san, to hell with my pride. Think you can offer me a loan? Absolutely, that's what I do. That said, you may have heard the rumors, but you'll have to pass the test I give you. What do I have to do? Actually, I was going to tell you to get a divorce. But after watching you lay your life on the line, I felt stupid for thinking up a test that so clearly had sprung from jealousy. What? So I'm going to offer you a loan on one condition. You turned me down before, but I'll ask you once more. Yomori-san, can we finally put the past behind us? Water under the bridge? That's all I want. Akiyama, you... Thank you, and I'm sorry. Man, I must be getting soft. Forgiving an act of betrayal like that. Hana-chan won't be too happy about this. Let's get our level up for ourselves. It is starting to get late. And you have to start winding down soon. What can we get for abilities? Let's get Alpha Drive. Essence of Loin Reaving is a fantastic name for an ability. First, let's go ahead and stop by Tatsuya and get the rest of his gourmet training done. I think then we're going to be spending most of the remainder of our time, doing training with Saigo for Akiyama. Yeah. And we managed to get all that done? Hey, maybe we can do the next story beat. Who knows? I don't foresee that happening, though. But hey, stranger things have happened, I suppose. Alright, Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Two, in fact. Two great places for you. Let's start with Zubaraya. This is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. You recommend here? Everything. Get everything off the menu. It's delicious, and it should really help me come up with an idea for a new dish. Talking about a few great places, here's some more advanced advice. Told you about different combinations of ingredients, but now why don't you think about the person doing the cooking? That about sums it up. Why don't you use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experiences more fun? So I never thought much about the person making the food, but yeah, it makes sense. Thank you for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Alright, and what about that last eatery? Hane Doraku. Crab place. Good, ain't it? It's delicious, and it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Best advice I have. You know how people say that they're full but still have room for dessert? And that sums it up. And that's the last of your dining expertise. King of Gourmets. That's all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. Place I'm trying to help serves yakiniku. It's not in Sotenbori. Okay, so that's probably going to when we get to Kamurocho. Which may be a bit from now, but we'll get it done then. Alright, pretty much the only thing left for us to do as Akiyama right now is to go do some training. Well, besides doing the main story. I think we can at least get some of his training done tonight and then wrap it up next time we stream this. Should be a non-issue. Let's go ahead and swing our cone on these guys. Durability improved. Good, good. Is that really everything? No, there's another cone here for me to use as a weapon. Ah. Nice, Tariner. I'd like to not get into more fights. I need to go south from here. Oh shit, oh shit. Are we getting into a fight? Nope, we got away. Just checking what level we are currently. Alright, Saigo, you want to do some training? What do you got for me? Suicidal running, suicidal shooting, and suicidal combat. We're already jumping into the suicidal stuff. Alright, let's start with running then. Let's move this elsewhere. Alright, suicidal running it is. In this exercise, you'll chase me through the streets of Sotenbori. Catch me, and the training is complete. But won't dashing around the town like that be a major nuisance to others? I have it covered. My students will be directing pedestrians and traffic to minimize potential problems. That's an even bigger nuisance. Couldn't you pick a more appropriate location? You already have everyone in place. Fine, let's finish this before the cops come. Relax. I've used this method of training before without causing any problems. I think everyone's just too shocked to complain. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so we're chasing Saigo down. We've got the extra health from Tatsuya, so that should make things a lot easier. Oh, especially with how much health Saigo has. Alright, if I can catch up to you, yeah. Each whack does a decent amount of damage, it looks like. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. So for how much health you don't have a lot of defense to back that up. Punch. So yeah, this bit of training is going to be nice and easy. I'll just throw that and get a new one. Another BAP or two should be enough to finish you off. Okay, fine. We'll do that. We'll do this way. Alright, Saigo. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. I ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane to hand him his wallet after he forgot it. There's no way you could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly a warplane? So, what did you learn this time? I'm more nimble now, and it feels like my sense of balance has improved. Slash kick plus. Fighting style is based on kicking, so you must train both your legs equally. Don't focus solely on your dominant one. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. Not dismissed, we need more training. We can do true suicidal running now. Let's do the rest of the regular suicidal ones. Suicidal shooting. Alright, suicidal shooting it is. In this exercise, my students and I will shoot you as you make your way from here to the goal. You pass if you're able to take us out by returning fire. So we'll be using guns? What else will we use? I got everything we need right here. Don't worry. I'm tired of saying the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town? This is urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in the perfect place. Right. Of course, we'll be using replica guns. As much as I like to use live rounds, I felt we should do the neighbors a favor. Well, how generous of you. I actually agree with you for once. Are you ready? Yeah. Alright then, begin. We get a gun of our own as well? Yes, we do. And it has unlimited bullets, too, so... anytime we come up to... oh my god, what's that hitbox? Oh, and this is going to improve our gun skill level, too, which is going to be a nice bonus. Now, I've only got to keep the gun, so I could just whack people over the head with it over and over again. Okay! So that's Saigo at the end with the machine gun. So let's try to stay out of your field of view and take out the rest of the mooks before advancing on Saigo himself. Oh, we can shoot you from here. Sometimes we can, anyway. Oh, and you can super armor. Alright. There we go. Suicidal shooting is done. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time I was out of ammo and about to die when one of my wisdom teeth fell out, so I loaded and blew away my enemy. That was one close shave. Never heard of wisdom teeth suddenly falling out like that. And how could you possibly fire a tooth from a gun anyway? So what'd you learn this time? I feel like I can literally dodge bullets after being shot at like that. Quick step attack. Hell yeah. Dodging won't take out your enemy, so it's important to attack at the same time. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. Alright, let's do the last bit of regular suicidal training. Suicidal combat. We might actually be able to get through all of Saigo's training. Alright, suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one, as if it were a real war. This is an all-out, no-holds-barred battle. Defeat me and you pass. We stand here and hit each other? Sounds simple enough. But it wouldn't be much of a training exercise if we slugged it out bare-handed. That's why I'll be using a machine gun. Machine gun? You weren't kidding when you said this was called suicidal combat. This is a high-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. It'll definitely hurt, but it's not going to kill you. If you're going to customize a special gun, why not make it so it doesn't hurt? Don't be such a baby. Your superior officer's orders are absolute, and I order you to not be afraid. You're not my superior officer, or anyone's superior officer for that matter. But whatever, I'll trust you. I can trust you, right? Good. Trust between comrades can turn the tide of battle. Are you ready? Ready as I'll be. Let's get started. Ah. Alright, 3 health bars to deal with. Let's try juggling you for a bit. Seems to work out pretty well for me. Could use some empty cannon. I don't really want to focus on leveling up weapons while in training, because the fights tend to be a bit tougher. So I'd rather just focus on getting them done. Especially with how late it's getting. Want to wrap things up for the night. Probably go back to playing Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus, because that's what I've been doing on my downtime, and I'm very close to the end of the game, so I want to try to get that wrapped up before I go to bed tonight. I wish you wouldn't block as much. At least the triple hit is good at piercing through your blocks. There. Suicidal combat's done now. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time, after everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late-night snack of hardtack. You sound like a couple of kids on a camp out, but memories like that can put a smile on your face, I guess. So what did you learn this time? I guess actual fighting's the best training. I thought of a move that can really turn the tables in a fight. Meteor Strike Climax Heat. Big moves can also be your greatest defense if it means you can take out an enemy before he strikes. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. Yeah, I should probably go get some healing before we continue with our training. Actually, with the amount of money I have, we might be able to squeeze in another bit of training before I have to go heal. Train. Alright, true suicidal running. Alright, true suicidal running it is. This one's like the previous suicidal running exercise in that you'll chase me through the streets of Sotenbori, catch me and you pass. The only difference is I won't hold back this time. You were holding back? So what, you'll be running faster this time? No, I'll lob grenades at you while you chase me. You'll lob what at me? You know, grenades. Hand grenades. I know you civvies aren't too familiar with the mercenaries' tools of the trade. No, I know exactly what a grenade is. It's just, I mean, we're still in Japan, right? Don't be a smartass. Besides, a battlefield is wherever you make it. Like before, my students will direct traffic. However, they'll also be lobbing grenades at you too, so watch out. They'll be coming from all directions, huh? You are one devious bastard. Hats off to you. Respect for your superior officer is a given, but flattery won't get you promoted. I'm more than happy to remain a private. Well, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's get started. Oh boy, this is gonna be something to behold. I also like calling him Real Saigo. Okay, your defense is still piss poor, so I can just keep whacking you with this. I'm gonna chomp through your health really fast. Oh. Got turned around. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. You pass. Watching reminds me of that one time I learned how to step forward with my left leg while my right leg was still off the ground. That would mean you were floating in midair like a ninja. Wait, is that a ninja thing or not? So what did you learn this time? With all those grenades you made me dodge, I feel so light on my feet. The lightest ever. Launch Strike Plus. Don't give your enemy an opportunity to counterattack. It's more effective than hardening your defenses. Remember that every time you go into battle. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I was wondering. What, you have a question? If you have a question, raise your hand. Yeah. Aren't you going to see your wife and daughter now that you're back in Japan? You said before you can't go home, but why not? You can't stop fixating on matters that have nothing to do with your mission, can you? It's just you used to talk about your daughter like she was everything to you. Talking about one's family is almost a taboo on the battlefield, but I didn't return to the Middle East just to polish my skills. Wow, you're being unusually serious. Mercenaries like me end up learning things. Things that many would rather keep hidden. And being mercenaries once a war is over, we're about as useful as a car without wheels. In short, we're expendable, but we also have top secret information that stays with us as we return to our home countries. I could see how that could be a problem. As a mercenary field commander, I was no exception. I was privy to top secret info relating to the nation that hired me, and they didn't consider confidentiality until the war was over. But then my former employer started to worry about damaging secrets getting out. Are you saying... Exactly. I didn't feel safe here and decided to leave the country for a while. I see. You left because you don't want to get your family involved. I can't go into the details, but as that would put you at risk too. And needless to say, let's keep this between you and me. Understood? Relax, we moneylenders are quite discreet. It's part of doing business. I'll take your word on that. Now, enough of this idle chat. Dismissed. Alright, now I think is going to be a good time to heal, because I'm sure the rest of the training that Saigo has lined up for us is not going to be any easier on us. And we're going to be a bit over our usual ending time, but that's fine. Wrapping up Saigo's training is going to be a good way to cap off the night. Street punks. It's got a Wild Jackson sign. And is this another thing we can... Yeah, another thing we can use as a weapon. And I think that's it for weaponry, so... Oh, shit. Let's try to get some launch strike KOs done. A few less I gotta do for that achievement later. Oh, not what I had in mind. But okay, it'll get the job done. And that's what's important. Extendable staff, huh? I might be able to use that as a weapon and improve my, my abilities with that. Kinda wish you'd just give me money and be done with it, but... Oh well. More street punks. What can we get for... Let's grab these. These seem... Oh, God. These seem useful for my purposes. Pretty sure these are classified as two-handed light weapons. So, all the more experience to get us to that big old level 10. I know that's a rich bastard, and honestly I should probably fight you to get something valuable out of you, but nah. Who needs it? Not me. Alright, what do we got? Well, at least stuff is relatively inexpensive. Nothing else I can get. Alright, let's just order the most expensive thing then to cap off my health. Feeling good again. Alright, let's get the rest of that training done. No fights, please. No fights. Okay. Probably gonna get into a fight with you. Actually, I might get away from you. Yeah. Don't think I have to get into a fight with you. Excellent, excellent. Good shit. Got all the way back here. No fights whatsoever. So man, wanted to see. Ready for some training? Hell yeah, I am. Alright, so just did true suicidal running. So true suicidal shooting. This time, I and 3 of my students will try to shoot you. You'll pass you to defeat us all. I don't get a gun this time, so it's 4 armed opponents against me barehanded. What, do you have a problem with that? Listen, those replica guns really hurt, and this time, I'm the only one on the receiving end of said pain. You big baby. If you're scared of a little pain, what are you going to do when you're seriously wounded in battle? You do realize this is Japan, not some war-torn country, right? Stop fooling yourself. Life itself is a battlefield. I should have figured you'd say that. I better quit while I'm ahead. Fine, let's do this. Are you ready? As ready gets. Let's get started. Alright, they've all got guns. Let's see what we can do. If I can put one of them out of commission, it's gonna make things a lot easier on me. Oh, God. Yeah, this runs the big risk of stun lock. Actually, I have an idea, but I need a good shot. Oh, they're not gonna let me. I was gonna triangle jump and be done with it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be swinging in for some health after this. Once I get one of them down, can I heat? Oh, I can't even use heat actions on you. Oh, that blows ass. Okay. Okay, that's gonna put Saigo out of commission for a bit. That'll buy me some time. I have healing items on hand, right? I might just want to start popping some of those. So I don't have to get through this. Or go through all this nonsense again. Ah, so close to taking one of them down. Okay. One's down. That's less firing at us. Alright, if I can get you down... Oh, shit. Okay, it's just Daijiro now. It's just Saigo. Oh, I can't. I was going to, Okay, fine. Using our healing item. I got regular toughness Z's. Those should hopefully be good enough, especially now it's just Saigo by himself. If I could build up my heat, we might be in business then, but that's looking to be a tall order. Because then I could just keep launch striking you and be in good company. Alright. Launch strike. Now, it worked to an extent. I need to heal again. Toughness Z. Please let this be the last of the healing I gotta use for you, Saigo. Alright, your wig's gone, so... your combat abilities are gonna be... not nearly as good now. And all the better for me. Just keep doing this combo over and over again. You will never get up, I'm learning. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. It became a lot easier when there was only one target. Alright, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. I stole the enemy's new mobile weaponized suit and won a battle up in the stratosphere. Sounds like a sci-fi movie, but if you have access to those sorts of weapons, why even bother with training? So what did you learn this time? When you're surrounded and the enemy is unloading on you, your only chance is to quickly exploit a gap in your enemy's defenses. Counter kick. Even the most skilled enemies are vulnerable just as they begin an attack. Never fail to take advantage of that. Remember that every time you go into battle. Dismissed. No, wait. What? Something wrong? I think we're being watched. Man, you're just being paranoid. We were just talking about clandestine spy stuff after all. No, I feel an ominous stare on me. I have felt this many times. Right before a sniper opens fire. Sniper? What have you dragged me into? Quiet. Listen to me carefully. When I give the signal, spring back and hide in the shadows. 3, 2, 1. Now! Oh, there was straight up a sniper. Whoa, you weren't kidding. What the hell is going on here? We should be okay for now. Once a sniper loses the element of surprise, he usually backs off until next time. I'll have to take your word on that. It didn't take them long to discover I was back in Japan. You mean the people you were talking about? The ones who want to keep you quiet? That's the most likely scenario, and the worst possible one, too. If they figure out I know they're after me, they might go after my family to draw me out. Are we talking about a hostage situation here? This is bad. I can't warn my family either, because that could reveal their location. I have to put an end to this myself. I'm sorry, Akiyama-kun. I didn't mean to drag you into all this. Truth be told, I never expected anything involving you to take such a serious turn. But this is no laughing matter. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. You be careful now, okay? As for me, I'll avoid making any big moves for now. Better assess the situation first. Well, dismissed. I need to heal. I still have money. Yeah, I still have enough money to go heal. So we're going to go grab healing one more time. And that should hopefully be enough to get through the last bit of training from Saigo. I'm hoping anyway. I mean, the suicidal shooting wasn't exactly great. So I'm hoping the last one doesn't involve guns to any degree. Let's stop in here this time. Oh, everything in here is just gonna fully heal me, isn't it? Well, no, not everything, but a lot of it will. We'll go with this, then. I am dirt poor now. Good thing I shouldn't be needing that much money at this point with Akiyama. Alright, let's go do the last bit of training and then get out of here for the night. Where's the place? Where's the place? It's all the way down here. Really, there's also a save point, so I can just... Have we not done a Victory Road qualifier as Akiyama yet? Huh. Didn't really think about that until now. Alright, let's grab us Traffic Cone Connector, since it's considered a pole weapon. We'll get us a little bit of pole experience. And that's it, huh? Alright. One last bit of training. True suicidal combat. What the hell are you going to be asking from me on this? Alright, true suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one. Defeat me, and you pass. I won't be holding back this time. Naturally, I'll be using machine gun again. I don't see anything natural about it, but I guess complaining won't change anything. And my students will back me up by lobbing grenades at you from outside the combat zone. Nothing you can say phases me anymore. Besides, you're just as likely to be blown to bits as me. Think again, Akiyama-kun. I'll be wearing the latest cutting-edge ballistic armor. I can keep on fighting without worrying about grenade explosions. Hey, no fair. Relax. The gunfire and explosions are only for training purposes. They may leave a mark and hurt like hell, but they won't kill you. You're always so reassuring in your own special way, but fine, whatever. I'm used to it by now. Are you ready? As ready as I'll be. At least it's one-on-one. As in, we only have to take down Saigo. I'm hoping the grenades won't be too bad. I mean, I guess you have a lot of health as well. The longer I can keep you on the ground, though, the better. Yeah, this is so far shaping up to be easier than the last one. I mean, getting knocked down from the grenades is gonna suck, sure, but not really that much worse at the end of the day than being stun-locked. Because of the machine guns. Alright, get up, Akiyama. Yeah, you're down to your last health bar. Probably I'm not even going to feel the need to go get some more food to heal up after this. Should have enough health left over by the end. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. I returned home despondent after my war buddy died in action, only to learn it was a prank. That's a terrible prank. I mean, you were soldiers, not frat boys. So, what did you learn this time? Even when things get chaotic, I need to keep looking for a chance to land a big blow. Final drive, climax heat. You don't get many chances to quickly finish off your enemy. Whether or not you can spot those chances will decide the tide of battle. Remember that every time you go into battle. Roger that. By the way, what happened after that sniper incident? I haven't learned anything more since then, and they don't seem to be watching me anymore. Hmm? Who are you? I must commend you, Daijiro Saigo. Few have ever been in my sights and lived to tell of it. You're the sniper who shot at him? Shun Akiyama, owner of Sky Finance, I presume. You've obviously done your homework. I don't know how much Saigo has told you, but everyone knows what he knows must be eliminated. Whoa, whoa, let's take this down a notch. I'm guessing that's not a toy gun, right? Enough. Akiyama-kun doesn't know a thing. It doesn't matter. Now that he knows about me, I can't let him live. Just calm down and lower your weapon, okay? We can talk it over like civilized people. Besides, how could I possibly benefit from telling anyone about you? You're just wasting your breath. Once we have a target, we never fail to take them out. Not a single one has ever escaped. Enough talk, I'm putting you both in the ground. Saigo-san, why'd you do that? Run, Akiyama-kun. You must live. This can't be happening. It's all a bad dream, right? Tell my family, tell them I put up a good fight till the bitter end. Saigo-san, come on, Saigo-san. Come on, this isn't funny. You were supposed to go first, but no matter. You won't escape. You'll meet Saigo again in hell. Shut up. What? You won't get away with this. I'm not about to give up so easily. Not after Saigo-san gave his life for me. Well now, do you think you have a chance against me? He may have had a military fetish and was always saying and doing strange things, but Saigo-san was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. And most of all, he treasured his family. Why should I care about any of that? I could say the same thing. Why does any of this have to do with me? I'm not letting you kill me. You're gonna pay for what you did to Saigo-san. And cut. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cut loose on this bastard. Wait. Cut? What do you mean, cut? It was a great scene. You get all of that? It was an award-winning performance, Master. It almost moved me to tears. Well, alright then. That's a wrap. We'll celebrate with some drinks tonight. Excuse me, would someone explain what's going on here? You gave an amazing performance too, Akiyama-kun. I'm talking Best Supporting Actor nomination. What? I still don't get it. Whatever, listen up, Saigo-san. Listen carefully. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. None. Whatsoever. I just saw you got shot to death, but now you're standing in front of me, perfectly fine. Of course I am. That was a replica gun. And the sniper? One of my students. And the guy who shouted, cut? Another one of my students. A member of my film crew, to be exact. What? What film crew? Great question. They're helping me create promotional videos for my organization. It's part of a series I'm calling Daijiro Saigo's Life on the Battlefield. Are you telling me this is all fake? Part of some awful action movie? Fake? Awful? Do you have a problem with the script I wrote, Akiyama-kun? I went through a lot of trouble to do this. I mean, I even got this hairpiece. What? That's why you're wearing a hairpiece? Wait, so how long were you filming? I'm not sure what was real anymore. The video starts with my student rushing in to help me as I collapse. My last ounce of energy spent on the battlefield. All the way back that far? You only collapsed because you were hungry. With a few edits, that scene will really shine. Right. How's the editing coming along on the climax scene we just shot? We have a rough cut ready. Akiyama-san's line is killer, too. Here. Saigo was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. Wait a second, you cut the part where I called him a strange guy with a military fetish. That was epic, Akiyama-kun. You delivered that line like you were on some big-budget TV show. Oh, whatever. I'm too tired to argue. Hey, don't be like that. I'll send you a copy once we're done. Gee, thanks. But I must say, I was really moved by how angry you got when you saw me die. It's gonna be tough living up to all that stuff you said. Tough for you? You know how embarrassed I feel right now? Listen, this video is just a way to promote my work. My core mission is teaching young people about the importance of risk management. That's what I'm devoting my life to. I hope I'll live up to your expectations in that department. I'm impressed, Saigo-san. But you're not off the hook either. You, too, must devote yourself to training hard every day. I'll be waiting here anytime you need a brush up. I should have figured my training doesn't end here. Still, you give good advice, Saigo-san. I'll take it to heart. Did you get that? Yep. You give good advice, Saigo-san. Oh, I give up. Why do you do this to me, Saigo? Whatever, we're done with your training, and we're out of here for the night. Let's make a save and get out. It's late. It's past when we normally end stream as well, because I wanted to get the training done. So that way, next time we play this, we can just start off with some plot. Let's see. Missing 2 sub-stories with both Haruka and Akiyama. Side stories, we still have 2 work missions to do, which I guess aren't open to us yet, so making good progress. Which means, next time we play this, we will get to the end of part 3, because we're in the last chapter, we don't have that much side content to do before the end of part 3, and we'll probably get a decent way through the next part as well. We'll see what we can accomplish. Schedule for the upcoming week. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be trying to do some more retro backlog stuff, and probably going to be sub-choice, so I'll be torturing myself with Simpsons Bart versus the Space Mutants. And that's the last stream I got planned before PAX. Because PAX is going to be this weekend, I'm going to be there all 4 days. Gonna be a good time. And no promises on anything after that, because I'm going to probably be tired. I'll try to do more Yakuza 5, next Tuesday. But I'm not going to hold my breath. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Thanks all for hanging out. And have a good night. See you all.